I am Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
I command here.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I thought we'd play Karl Franz today. So, a lot of people have been asking me about what to do with Karl Franz. I haven't played Karl Franz since before the Vampire Tide became an issue, so I thought we'll try and tackle with it today. The main thing I want to try to do is ensure that the Imperial Authority never drops into the negative, which will be difficult if in the early game, as in the first 10 turns, the vampires take out an Elector Count. So we'll see how we go. -1 or 2 is not too bad, but if it starts dropping below that, we're in big trouble.
The Greenskin threat is extinguished, sire. Yet the fight to secure your rule.
So yeah, first thing we gotta do is secure Reikland. Karl Franz is not an amazing character in this anymore. He's just fallen so far behind, at least in the early game. We've got to get to Lightning Strike right away. Like, if we're going to be dealing with vampires, we need Lightning Strike. So, make our way. I think we can make it to Grunburg. It just depends if that army is still there. Pretty sure it should be. Yeah, it's still there. He'll stay and fight. These first few battles are easy, so nothing to be concerned about there. Don't bother with any technologies just yet. Isn't the update going live in like 10 minutes? Is it? Well, I'm not waiting around for that. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Are there any videos of yours you could recommend to learn how to play Skaven? I'm currently playing them on D-Live. I play them on Thursday. I would recommend... I mean, we're in super late game at that point. But I'll probably cover the Skaven again pretty soon on YouTube, so... what was the last thing I covered? I think it was Zicket Claw. I can't remember. Probably going to cover Zicket Claw again. Soon. This map is not nice. I don't like this. There's too many hills everywhere. Well, we'll see how we go. 3 games in a row where vampires take out 4 Elector Counts in 30 turns. Prepare your butthole. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Will the patch finally fix the weapon strength? I believe so, but the weapon strength bug, in my opinion, is not that big of a deal. So I don't really care about it. Why does vampires get so much stronger lately? I don't know. When CA patch things, they usually patch things in the extreme. They either nerf it into the oblivion or something. So I'm gonna feign a charge here to try to get them to skirmish mode, which they're not. Man, nerves of steel. They didn't fucking budge. God damn. Oh, good for them. Bad for me. Because we got to separate those crossbowmen from the main troops. Alright, it's okay. We didn't take much damage on that. We didn't really do any either. Elysium Prince did a $2 super chat. Finally caught sight of a stream for once. Good luck, have fun. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, look, if they're shooting, then that's fine. As long as we're moving their infantry, their melee infantry, away from their archers. Because, like, we just need to make sure that we don't take much damage on this battle. Yeah, they are just not budging. Because, like, on this difficulty, Reichsguard will actually lose to Spearmen. Yeah, now they fucking... Okay. That charge sucked. Not surprising. Reichsguard are really good. Now, in the early part of the campaign, the Reichsguard are pretty useful, but the AI is actually kind of behaving pretty well. Which is not good, because I want to separate them. Like, we could easily take out the crossbowmen, but we can't if we're fighting their melee infantry as well. Alright, just... At least they're getting tired. I mean, so are we. Okay, there's our chance. Oh, no. It's pulled right through there. That didn't work out so well. Wasn't terrible. We're just basically just doing trade-offs here. Not enough support to continue Nakai? No, there was... Nakai bombed big time. There was no interest in it. Like, looking at the analytics, it needed to stop. We got to a turn 140. Look, I know that some people were enjoying it, but... You know, it was done. It was done. Need to move on. Okay, I'm not gonna move on. I wasn't particularly enjoying that campaign anyway. Nakai's campaign is not fun. I don't like it. Hey Axiom Razor, how's it going, dude? Oh, God damn, I just can't separate these goddamn crossbowmen from their infantry. But at least with two of the units here, we'll be able to handle the other quite easily. Alright, I think we finally got him now. Finally got him. Only cost me 6 Reichsguard. That's okay. They'll... Well, we'll figure something out. We can't stay there and get recharged by the spearmen. And people wonder why I don't keep cavalry. Zoltan Cooper did a 4,000 HUF super chat. Hang on, let me pause this. I've been bashing my head against this campaign the past week. Shows how it's done. Alright, thanks, dude. Well, I haven't really been... Like, this latest patch has really thrown me for a 6. Like, I haven't lost any campaigns, but... None of the campaigns I've done recently have gone smoothly at the start, so we'll see how this has gone. Gonna go. Appreciate the super chat though. Alright, this battle, yeah, it's gone, this bit here's gone very well. We got a good kill zone going now. What are my thoughts on strength of the AUTHORITAH at the moment? I think it's fine. I was able to get Scar Sneak down to turn 7, competing with Intensity to optimize the run and stuff though. That's cool, dude. I haven't really been paying attention though, but I mean, Scar Sneak down on turn 7 is pretty good. That's very good. Good job. But yeah, like I'm not really involved in this one. Like I haven't done any of the runs. Don't have time. Alright, so that one there is wiped out. We just need to make sure that one of them is left alive. Well, I guess we could let the Lord live, because we need to fight them again. Wait, do we? I don't know. It's not the Thorgrim campaign. Alright, Karl Franz took a little bit of damage, but he's okay. Can you recommend a front line of halberdiers? I don't know. Like, yes and no, not really. They're not very good. Like, you can do it, but I'm not, like, saying, yes, you need halberdiers. That's the thing about the Empire, is, like, none of their units just scream out, yes, recruit me, because none of their units are fantastic. None of them. They've got the most middle-of-the-rung army roster in the game. Alright, cool. Decisive victory is important. Name I can't pronounce did a 100 ruble super chat. Some of the Elector Counts. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Maybe you were doing all the runs from the shadows? I'm definitely not. I'm not competing. I'm gonna just be straight up honest with you. I'm not competing. Alright. I'm not gonna lie about it. Right, so we can get ourselves back up to full strength, or I could take some money or leadership. I think I'll take up to full strength.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Right, so that'll give us Imperial Authority. It's been a while since I've played Karl Franz. Notice me, senpai. You're noticed, but you know you could do something a bit better than just say "notice me, senpai." It's not very interesting. Oh shit. Oh good, we got enough movement. Oh, fuck me.
Attack! Fight for our nation.
Yeah, I don't want anyone getting damaged, so we'll fight this manually. And this time here, we need to make sure that Karl Franz doesn't participate at all. He's already got some damage. We want to make sure that our army stays at full strength. He was instrumental in making sure that our army didn't get damaged in the previous battle, but we need to make sure he doesn't get damaged now. Rockets are dope, though. That is true, yes. I'd say, yep, that is, yeah, that would actually be a good point. Hellstorm rocket batteries are the one exception, I think, that unit that you must recruit. Alright, so we will... I tell you what, I'll get the Reiksguard to take on the enemy reinforcements. Because like, this isn't really a big deal. And that unit is just a unit of swordsmen. Killing him isn't going to make a big deal, but... And it'd be good... Yeah, if they could chase me. Oh, no. Come on. I need... Oh, hang on. What's he doing? He's being a fool. I pity the fool. Come on, take him out. God. Reiksguard suck. Alright. You guys, get over to here. I look pissed off. Yeah, I know, I always look pissed off. It's just my face. I'm not. The hero army is pretty dope though. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, Karl Franz, no damage this time, please. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot their lord. Tony Pulkinen did a €10 super chat. Never watched you play the Empire before. I suck with him, so it's nice to know how it's done. Well, we'll see. I'm not necessarily going to do an amazing job. We'll see. Alright. We'll see. I haven't done a great job lately. I've really struggled at the beginning of my campaigns in the past few campaigns. Like, the Dwarf one, that went badly. The Nakai one went very badly, at the start at least. I've just had some really bad starts. Mike Lange became a new member. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel. This battle's going really well. The fact that we're sort of dicking them around like this is great. Just feign the charge. Just let the missile units do as much damage as possible. The terrain isn't really favorable for the gunners. Just want to feign the charge just to get them to brace. Stop them from moving up here. Gotta try to take minimal casualties. Ooh, don't be fighting spearmen. Come on, come on, come on. Christopher Barnes did a £2 super chat. What's your worst unit you never recruit? I already made a video on this stuff. You should check out that video. It's called Units You Should Never Recruit for Every Race. Appreciate the super chat.
Karl Franz! Go! No lingering! Yes, sir, quickly! At speed! Moving now! Charge! For the Warhammer! Hand gunners!
Whoops.
To battle! The Empire endures! For Ulthor! No lingering! Take the ground! Formation march!
This terrain was not very good for us. Man, they move so slow. I know they're tired and everything.
Go to battle!
Their speed really hurts them.
We obey. Shoot them! Ready for war! Crossbowmen!
I wouldn't say that was a lot of damage, but it's doing okay. It's probably going to break him.
Soldiers of the Empire! Formation! March! Halberdiers! Battle and blood awaits!
Jesse Carroll became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you.
The Heldenhammer! Reichsguard Knights! At speed! By Karl Franz! Hand gunners! Quick march! Reichsguard! Hand gunners! Take them off!
Units over here are just taking a bit too much damage, I think.
We are ready!
And we've gotten obstructed. I need the army loss penalty to be inflicted, but it turned into a mess right away.
Get them! Sigma!
Which isn't ideal. It's going to set us up badly for the next fight if we don't fully recover. Because I'm not going to sack the city. Alright, there we go. There's the army losses. Alright, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We should be able to replenish fairly quickly. We'll get about 20% replenishment, so it's actually 18%. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's okay. Where's Derp did a £2 super chat. Hello, sweet Prince of Total War. Send bathwater. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Did ever watch Sons of Anarchy? No. Have you ever done a saving disaster campaign on a live stream? I've done it before. I don't like doing saving disaster battles on live streams. They perform very badly. I'm not going to do another one again. So yeah, tempting to sack and occupy it for sure. Well, if I sack it, I can't occupy it. So I'll just regular occupy it. Alright. So we got one Imperial Authority, and there's this battle over here to do, but we gotta sort out the other guys first. Alright, so I really want to get an army of crossbowmen as quickly as possible. I don't really want to go like full spam archers, because like the upkeep cost difference isn't that big of a deal. Ryan Schrinner did a $5 super chat. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Shut up. Death Hamster Snitch did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, who would win, Snitch and an army of assassins, or Isabella with an army of vampires? Isabella with an army of vampires would win, because they have magic and regeneration, and Snitch doesn't. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, upgrade that. I'll leave that there because we do want growth. And
Prince and Emperor.
see, normally I demolish this on turn 1 and build something else because we need to get money going right away. But I don't know. I can't get any crossbowmen right now, so I can get them. I don't really want any more of these. No melee. We've got enough melee infantry. 3's enough. We'll see if we can get a trade agreement or something now. Yeah, not looking to pick a fight with them.
Think again.
Nope.
Kislev, the Tsarina empowers me to offer you warm greetings this chilly eve.
Cool, looks like we can get some initial funds out of them for this. Cool, that's good.
Champion of the welcome.
Yeah. Oh, I'll try again, we'll just see. Nah, I don't want to. Maybe I'll just offer them... You know what, I'm not going to give them any deals. If they don't want to trade, then screw them.
So, greetings, my countrymen.
Alright, so... we probably want to go to war with Wistland if they... We'll see, we'll see. Alright, so, what do we need here? We can reduce recruitment costs. No, I don't want to be dealing with revolts here, so go Iron Disciplinarian. Recruitment cost for Reikland is not a big deal. Now, one thing that I've done in the past is actually recruit another lord, specifically like the Huntsman, and bring them over here to help us in the next fight. It does actually make a big difference. I think I will do that. So... Construction... That could be useful. Doesn't reduce construction cost. But if that can take that down to 2 turns... Yeah, okay. We could speed things up a little bit more. Alright. And then I want him to be doing what? If we give him the archers, we can give them extra range. That would actually make them significantly better. And he needs to be able to keep up with Franzy boy. Yeah, a random huntsman general is better than Karl Franz to begin with. Alright, so next turn we'll probably want to end it about here. And also keep recruiting. But yeah, if the archers have a bit of extra range, that'll give us a bit more of an edge. We have to hurry up with this like right away. So we don't want to farm revolts. Just get on with it. Like, just straight away. No dilly-dallying. Can you get Sigvald as Lord when you start as Franz and vice versa? Sigvald? No. Oh, do you mean Volkmar? Yeah, we can recruit Volkmar fairly early on. Yeah, Volkmar, yes. It's just weird. Sigvald. I don't know why you'd ask that. Establish a trade agreement with Nordland. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright. So... Yep, bring him over. Hang on. How far can this dude move?
Helm in my stead by the comet. I command here.
So there'll be a sizable force there. But that's okay. With this guy here, he's going to really help us. And we will recruit more archers. Because with 12% extra range, they'll actually be quite good in his hands. Which I'll transfer them over to him before we start the battle. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. And they're going to recruit... There's going to be a fair few units in there, but... I don't know what else we did. We got to make the attack. Like I said, I want to rush crossbowmen, which is why I'm not demolishing this. I will be demolishing the barracks at Uberschreik, just because we're going to get Uberschreik at tier 1, and this will be tier 2 next turn, so we'll get started straight away. And of course I want to build money. We'll get there. We need growth, we need money, so got to keep a balance of all these things. That's a really good growth building, so I don't want to get rid of that. So have any Elector Counts been destroyed yet? So Manfred starts off with all of this stuff when you play as the Empire. And of course that's owned by Skaven. So Sturland usually doesn't last long, neither does Averland. So I don't care if Wertbad falls, but I don't want Flensburg to fall. So if Wertbag falls, I want to take it, and I'm going to keep it. But we'll keep them alive. Huge C did a $50 super chat. Good luck in this campaign, my favorite since Warhammer 1. Always good to watch you during working home. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Didn't you say that crossbowmen suck before archers and hunters? Okay, so in this particular case here, yeah, I'll accept that. I do not want to fight him. In this particular case here, I'm going to need better quality. Like, archers in the previous patch seemed fine, but upon looking at the stat differences and recruit costs and all that kind of stuff, that bit of extra range and just better stats, I'm gonna need it when dealing with the vampires because they're that much stronger. Probably later on in the campaign, I'd actually revert back to using archers and have more armies, but right now, I want Karl Franz to have crossbowmen. Oh, they moved out of the way. That doesn't usually happen. Where'd they go? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's weird, but okay. Huh. I've overprepared for this.
Ulrich's will. No peace, just war.
Hang on a second. We have an opportunity here to pull
Raise your weapon. Onward.
an interesting, this doesn't usually happen, but it might actually be to our advantage. I'm actually going to get this guy to fight the battle.
General.
Because I'm going to want Karl Franz to be in ambush stance. And I reckon they'll come over here and attack us. At which point, we got him.
Forward, men.
What I could also do is transfer the units over to him so that Karl Franz gets the experience. But he'll still get secondary experience. It'll be alright.
Target spotted.
We probably shouldn't auto-resolve this because I'm expecting a fight over the end turn, but we'll see how we go. Build while you have huntsmen in region. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. I realized what you said there just then. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to build. Yeah. Yeah, I should have built while he was there. It's alright, it's alright. We'll probably build something here anyway. So, we'll mess them, yeah. So, I'm just focusing on taking out these guys. Reducing the construction time by 1, while it would be good, it's not essential. So, yeah, I definitely should have done that though, but I wasn't thinking about it. The dude did a €5 super chat. What's your Richter's disaster? Isn't there a cap to ambush chance? I.e., if you have blue line ambush boost, you don't need another 40% from Tretch Yellow. The cap is 100% chance. But enemies can have defense chance against ambushes. So if you, for example, go up against someone, if you have 100% ambush success chance, and you go up against someone that has, say, 20% defense chance, that means that there's only an 80% chance that you'll succeed. So if you have a 120% success chance, that means anyone with 20% resistance chance is irrelevant. So it helps to protect against those kind of lords. Like, for example, Eilhart, he tends to have ambush defense chance. So, I mean, I can't stress enough how important it is as the Skaven to ambush. It's pretty much the most important thing. If you're ambushing as Skaven, you're good.
At the ready.
100% can still get foiled. Yes, it can get foiled, but that's if you're in ambush stance, not in ambush attack. Which, ambush stance, I only really use ambush stance to hide my units, not necessarily to cause an ambush. And you'll get detected depending on your proximity to enemy armies. And there's, yeah, increasing the success chance does not change that. Are halberd demigryph viable in Legendary? Yeah, they're viable. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but they are viable.
The Empire endures! Scout leader! No escape! To me, then!
Just want to make sure we take, like, no damage.
Ready for war! Take the ground!
Yes, General! In my sights! Huntsman! No delays! Moving out! Send this out! Eager!
Is the new patch live yet? It might be. I'm not gonna wait 40 minutes for it to upload. I have a schedule to keep to, and I will not be delayed because I want to put a patch down. Let me just have a look on Steam. Oh no, there might be a patch. I don't know. If the game crashes, I'm gonna have to go offline so it doesn't update. Otherwise, people do not want to wait around for me to do that stuff, and I'll just play with the patch tomorrow. All right, cool. We basically lost nothing. So occupy that. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, but that doesn't. Sorry, Emperor collects. I'll keep it for this turn. All right. So what we want to do is go into ambush stance. It doesn't need to actually succeed, but we just need to be... let's see. We just need to not be detected, basically. So if we stand here...
Onwards! I am Franz.
And then just have this guy do the recruitment. So I should have left him there. I could have done that next turn. You're absolutely right. Oh well, I did what I did. Yeah, upgrade Uberschreik, get rid of this. I normally put it in minor cities, but I just want to get these crossbows going right away. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, okay. And there goes all of our money, but that's okay. And you need... No, that's not that important. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll go with that. And basically just hope that Karl Franz doesn't get detected before this, because if we take Eilhart,
Summon the Elector Counts.
which we should be able to reach from here, I'm not entirely sure though, but if we take Eilhart, then they'll probably take Uberschreik back. And attacking Helmgart with this, where there's 11 units, so it's like more than a full stack, that's actually going to be really difficult with no artillery. So we have to hope that they come out here over here and we smash them in this battle. So, fingers crossed. Lost 2 to friendly fire. It happens. So the ambush didn't succeed, but what happened?
Equipment check. Is it time?
Fuck!
Not likely.
They're in ambush stance, but it's not good enough.
Huntsman General.
I am
Can I make it to Eilhart? Yeah, I can.
on march.
Alright, cancel the construction here at Uberschreik, because that's not going to get done.
No sudden movements.
They're going to probably take back Uberschreik. That's okay.
What?
I can get to Eilhart. We stop that. If we do that, they can't recruit anything else. Akane did a PLN 50 super chat. Hello there. Did I miss much? No, it's all good. I just set up an ambush and it didn't go ahead, and he forced marched back here, and unfortunately we just didn't get the win that we needed. It's alright though. Not the end of the world.
Men, war calls.
Foes to track.
To war. Fight for our nation.
How long has it been since the Karl Franz campaign?
Huntsman
It's
General.
been a while. Alright, we can switch this. They're not going to come at us. So yeah, I expect them to take Uberschreik back, but it's not worth much, so it's okay. The main thing here is that if they do take Uberschreik, is to hope that they occupy it, don't just sack it, which they should, and we should be able to get back here again next turn. We should be able to. But one thing that might ensure that is if this guy comes over here and stands in ambush stance, just here, so he doesn't participate in this battle, which we don't need him to, because wherever this guy goes, we're going to want to make sure we hit him. That has to happen. If we wipe out their army, Helmgart's not too difficult to take. So he's not going to participate in this battle, but just stand over here in ambush.
We're there.
Because I don't think he's going to want to take on Karl Franz. We can probably justify auto-resolving it. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Why did you recruit a second lord? Just started watching. Sorry if I explained already. It just allows us more mobility, more strategic options here. These guys recruit super quickly, so we just need somebody to mess them around a little bit. And also, these guys are really good early game.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, take this. Public order is... there might be a revolt, but it's okay. So, it looks like... Looks like nothing's been taken just yet. They're at war with Stirland. They're building up. Why did you not siege the hero and... Sorry, why did you not siege the settlement then attack the hero? He's sitting inside the settlement. He's inside the settlement. I can't get him. If he was standing outside the settlement, I would have drawn them out. That would have been great to draw them out. But that's not what they did.
Is it time?
Alright, so we now need to building up Eilhart quickly could be good because we need walls. I'm not going to keep that there. Get rid of that. And it doesn't matter what they do here because it's going to get captured. Probably. But I'll just put it on for growth. We'll be able to start recruiting, what's it called, thingies soon. But yeah, we've got to lure these guys out of here. That's the thing. That's why I wanted to do the ambush, but unfortunately, it was 45% chance of ambush success, so it just didn't work. That happens. You know, it is what it is. Mobius 99305 did a 40 ruble super chat. Are you uniting the HRE soon? I usually don't unite the Empire early. Otherwise, you end up with too much negative authority. But I'm going to try to save the Empire early. Skull Smashers will be super annoying. The vampires... Look, if we've got Helmgart, we'll be fine. Alright, so I expect them to capture Grunburg. Shit. They're just not doing what I want them to do.
Yes.
Alright, we'll need to set up a trap.
Huntsman General.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, we need to set up a trap.
Don't agree with that.
This guy here has got 70% ambush success chance. Hopefully this time it'll work. If we set up over here, set him up there.
Leave no one behind.
And put him in ambush here.
Ambush positions.
And transfer most of the units over to him. And leave Karl Franz in a bit of a situation that doesn't look great. They might go for it.
Pick up the pace.
Okay.
Bring me to my men.
So he's there in ambush stance. Cool.
I command
Money's okay. We can now start recruiting crossbowmen.
ready.
Alright, and if Karl Franz just stands there. Stand there. That way we're blocking the road.
My orders are to move.
Yeah, that way we're blocking the road so we can't go to Uberschreik. And we can recruit some crossbowmen. Okay? So what I'm thinking will happen is that he'll try to attack Karl Franz. And he'll either get ambushed, or at the very least, he'll attack Karl Franz. Waka135 did a $5 super chat. Thank you for running a favorite legendary lord. What do you recommend concerning Demogryph Knights versus DK Halberds? Demogryph Knight Halberds. I usually don't get the regular variant. The Halberds one, I think, are better. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so at Eilhart, we want to get money going. Alright. Yeah, because if we can take out 11 of their units before that, it'll make the fight a lot easier.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright. And once we've got enough of the crossbowmen, I'll probably just get rid of that. But we might have to not run off like a super high economy for a little while, because like we need to deal with the vampires. That's a must-have. A must-do. But at the same time, we also need money. So we'll see how we go. Maybe no, we need to do what we need to do. All right, let's move on. We'll see how this goes. Otherwise, I'm making the attack next turn. They can't recruit any more units, but we'll see if this trap works. Name I can't pronounce today. 100 ruble super chat. Summon the Elector Counts. Love you, legend. All right, thanks, dude. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I don't know how to read Russian. Appreciate you though. Oh, you got pushed. Bitch! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Fight for the good.
Alright, the next battle will be easy. We got him. We got him, boys. Alright. Suck my imperial dick. Alright, cool.
Huntsman General.
Well, that's basically the secessionists dealt with now. So if you're wondering why recruit 2 generals, that technique works really well. Alright, so...
Huntsman General.
Alright, before we head over to there, let's upgrade Uberschreik. Ruben Aceto did a $5 super chat. Empire, nice. How bad or good would you say the faction is? It's good. It's good. They don't really doomstack, but it's good. Somewhere in the middle. Brian Lee did a $2 super chat. This stream has my consent. Thanks for streaming. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Bring me to my men.
Huntsman General.
So we really need Karl Franz to get more experience. This guy's actually got more experience than Karl Franz. That's shameful.
I command here. Ulrich's will. Attack! Men, we must attack.
To untamed
So
lions.
this here doesn't give it to crossbowmen, does it? Yeah, it's just huntsmen and archers.
The men are keen. Covering ground.
No peace. Just
Can we auto-resolve this? Yeah, but we'll take a lot of damage. Be better to fight it manually.
attack.
Alright, just transfer some initial units. Yeah, I think I should transfer them, like all of them back in. Except for 2 of the archers.
Advancing.
Ulrich's will.
Just gained extra odds from doing that. Yeah, I think I need to fight this manually. I don't want any units getting nuked. Steam Tank Doomstack? Yes, the Steam Tank Doomstack is viable. The problem with it is that the Empire economy can't sustain it very well. That's the only problem. So, when you take into consideration, say, Sisters of Avalorn Doomstack for the, for High Elves, or even Dragon Doomstack, their economy can completely sustain that. The Dark Elf economy can completely sustain whatever Doomstack you want for them. The Skaven economy can completely sustain their Doomstack. The problem with the Empire and Greenskin Doomstacks is that their economies can't sustain them. It's not that they're not strong, they're just not really very sustainable. just investing too much in coal energy. Gotta get renewable, like the High Elves. They've already invested in fusion technology.
Crossbows ready, General.
Although they can't figure out how to fuse their empire. Raymond Tan did a $5 super chat. Some of the Elector Count, keep those Empire games coming. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
Ready for war.
Alright, so we want Karl Franz to tank the shots. Move up.
Quick march.
What can Skaven do against Grail Knights even when you're ambushing them? Rattling guns! Yes, yes! Grail Knights get destroyed by rattling guns, man. Have you seen a Grail Knight take on rattling guns? It's hilarious.
Understood. Quick. No lingering. Around the flank. Take aim. Ranged weapons ready. Empire marksman.
Can't say I'm loving this.
Moving now. Take position.
Okay, move the crossbows back. We want them taking the least amount of damage. Move the... Shit. Move these guys up. Because if they take damage, I don't give a shit.
For Altdorf. Yes, General.
Alright, maybe we'll actually just start fighting up on the walls. No, not yet. We got so many archers, we should make use of it.
Pick them off. At speed. Now formation. March. Go. Crossbowmen. No lingering. Finding range, sir. Sigma guides us. Moving faster. The Empire endures.
Yeah, taking this out without artillery is such a pain.
Fire.
But, you know, you can do it. Alright, now these guys will come over here and shoot over the walls because they've got better range.
Taking aim.
Jared... Hang on, I gotta pause this. Jared Thorne did a $50 super chat. In my previous Empire campaigns, I used to smash the vampires, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Super generous of you, by the way. Thank you.
The Empire endures. Ready for war.
Alright, Karl Franz has taken enough damage.
Sigma Corps. For the Warhammer. Weapons at the ready. Bring it down.
Like, we're not gonna get a decisive victory, but I don't want to auto-resolve it and lose like half my army. I have auto-resolve PTSD, because we don't have that many melee infantry, so they'll all get wiped out, and I can't replace the, I can't replace some of them. As long as no units get wiped out, it's fine. Doesn't matter if it's a Pyrrhic victory. Just gotta get a victory.
Fight for our right. Crossbowmen. Formation march. Take the wall. We are ready.
Okay, this one is... Okay, it doesn't matter that much if an archer unit does get wiped out. I prefer if it doesn't. I'll probably end up merging some of them at the end of this battle anyway. Let's start trying to take out some of these. Because I'm not really very good at shooting from that angle, but we should be okay shooting there.
Loaded, sir.
Let's bring these guys a bit over this way. Maybe you come over here. You can actually shoot pretty well there.
We are Sigma there.
I think I gotta put them on guard mode. Don't want them moving around.
Steel.
Sorev Kamath did a $5 super chat. Pronounced Sorov. Okay. First faction you play, Warhammer 3. We don't even know what's going to come out for Warhammer 3, so I can't really answer that. Probably the Blood Angels. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to play. It hasn't even been announced yet. Thanks for the super chat, but I can't answer it until they've announced what the factions are going to be.
We serve the Emperor. Take the ground. Huntsman. Sir. Sigma preservers. Handgunners. Sigma guide our fire. Huntsman. At pace. Set them all! Crossbows ready, General!
Master Jake437 did a $20 super chat. Appreciate you stream as early as you do. Give me something to watch all day while you work from home. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate it. It's actually late, but that's all good. Appreciate the super chat. I stream late because it's Australia here. It's midnight. That's all good. Appreciate you. This is a fucking mess, but it's always going to be a mess. You know, charging up on the walls is also a mess. But if anyone's going to die, let it be the archers. It's fine. Good, you're sniping the enemy general there just fine. Don't want to use this. This is doing just fine. He's getting... Yeah. These are so good early game. Really, really good. Death Hamster Snitch did a $5 super chat. What faction army do you want to see? I want Clan Mulder to see all the different creatures they have in this Skaven army. Yep, I agree. I would love to see Clan Mulder as well. Appreciate the super chat. That's the faction that I want to see next in the game. Alright. It looks like things are a lot easier now that they're not even occupying this tower. And their captain's just about dead. And they're wasting their ammo with the mortars, which is exactly what we want to see. Awesome.
Crossbows ready, General! Yes, my lord!
Did you see the Sisters of Avalon checkerboard meme, which you mentioned on the Total War subreddit? Thought it was pretty cute. What? I haven't seen that meme. No. I don't really visit the subreddit very often. Kind of busy most of the time. Michael Tash did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, long time lurker. Been watching since Rome medieval days. They don't make cheese like they used to, but this newfangled stuff tastes good. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. And yes, I agree. Thanks for the super chat. They don't make games like they used to, but this cheese tastes pretty good. Okay, we can now climb up the walls. You can climb up the wall as well, and so can Karl Franz over here. Alright, it's only a matter of time now before we win. It probably won't be a Pyrrhic victory, I'd say it'd be a close victory. We did take a lot of damage on the on them, but it'll be alright. Nakai didn't last too long. Well, we did 145 turns. So, the thing is with hordes, is that the campaign just goes through a lot quicker. Mobius99305 did a 100 ruble super chat. You know, it's weird to think I'm in Russia, yet more or less same time zone as Australia, because I'm directly north of it. Yep, I guess so. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate you. Yeah, look. When it comes to particular campaigns, my job here is to play the campaigns that you guys want. Now, by you guys, I mean the vast majority of you. I look at the analytics very intensively. I keep an eye on the average watch duration, the amount of concurrent viewers, the amount of views, that kind of stuff. Now, episode 1 of Nakai performed very nicely. Very high watch time, very high number of viewers, all that kind of stuff. Average watch time on that was 35 minutes. Now, for the second episode, average watch time dropped down to like 20 minutes. And the concurrent viewers were cut in half, okay? The interest in that was gone, alright? And I get that some people liked that campaign. But we weren't going to lose it. It was done, okay? We had like, what, 11 armies? We were good. And the challenge was more or less over. Sure, Clan Moors was very powerful, but after getting ambushed twice over the end turn, and them basically doing nothing to us, they're not going to beat us. So it's time to move on. Let's move on to a different campaign. I get that some people like the Nakai stuff, but I don't make a habit of doing full map completion. I don't know why people expect it. Rwenja CZ did a NOK 50 super chat. Alright, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for super chat. Not a fan of hordes. Neither am I. Neither am I. So it's totally fine. Alright, cool. I'm gonna give you that student. Oh, I can't.
Hunters!
Now get ready to defend that fort from orcs every 5 turns. Yeah, I expect as much. Alright, before you get off the battlefield, off the campaign, let me just see. I'll send you to Uberschreik real quick, so that you can build the money building. Where are you? Are you in...
We always had the upper hand.
Shouldn't that be down to 1 turn? That's down to 1 turn. I don't know. Eilhart. Okay, we got to start building up this province. We can't go and take on the vampires until this province has been dealt with. Wait, hang on. I'd love him to help me build walls over there, but we could just recruit him again in a few turns, so let's get rid of him now.
I command here.
And we'll merge some of these archers, because I want to go with crossbowmen instead, this time, instead of archers.
Bring me to my men. I am prince and emperor.
So that'll save us a little bit of money.
What?
And we're pretty close to here. Then we need probably this. Okay. And at Eilhart, yeah, ONG time. We gotta get something down there. We'll figure it out. Just go kill the Skull Smashers now that you took Helmgart so early. It's doable. They're not really a problem, honestly. It shouldn't be a problem. This is easy to defend. I don't think I need to. And even if they do blow it up, like, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that. So you could have farmed mortars in Helmgart. Maybe, but it's only a 10% chance, and we gotta get moving. I'll be able to recruit mortars myself, fairly soon, so it's not that big of a deal. We're not going to be having any more siege fights for a while, so I don't necessarily need mortars. Alright, let's move on. I mean, how would you like it if I sacked that settlement 20 times and didn't get a single mortar? I'd get pissed off, so it relies too much on luck. I'm just going to leave it. Rwenja CZ did a 50... Oh, wow, already? Jesus. Already? Holy crap, you weren't kidding! Wow! If Mulder is one of the next factions, what mechanics would you like? Probably a flesh crafting mechanic. I think that'd be cool. Like, craft custom units. By, like, defeating races or certain units. And, like, for example, defeating a dwarf slayer gives you red beard or something, which you can use to make magic-resistant flesh for your rat ogres or something.
Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
But thanks for super chat. Yeah, I don't think it's even... Here's the thing, the damaged units here are actually lowering our balance of power. I think they don't stand a chance. But if we lost this, oh my god, what a catastrophe. I don't think we will, though. Like, they have only melee infantry. This is actually a godsend for us, because it's just... What this is here is just like, the game just dropped easy experience in there for Karl Franz. It's like, hey Karl Franz, you want some experience? Yeah, I want some experience. Here you go, have some experience. Aw, thanks bro, just what I wanted. Now, a funny thing here this time is probably I want to keep the garrison units alive as much as possible because we want them to replenish. Because I'm expecting Skull Smashers to come back. My god, the AI cheats are absolutely insane these days. This is like, what, turn 5? It's like, come on, game. Like, every patch, CA's like, oh, let's dial up the cheats a little bit more because the game's not difficult enough just yet. It's like, it is actually difficult enough. It is. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
At your service. Hand gunners.
But it's fine. Sorov Kamath did a $2 super chat. Helmgart is basically Cadia since the update. Oh, man. That's great. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have Karl Franz down there. That's a bad idea. Yeah, if he gets wounded, that's real bad. I don't care if this guy gets wounded. Because usually you want someone down there to slow them down. Oh, actually, they do have archers.
The Empire endures. Understood.
CA is balancing it for me. Well, they shouldn't be. Alright, just wait. Don't shoot them now. Dom Quixote did a $5 super chat. Okay, dude, appreciate you. Man, I can't believe they came here this early. Holy crap. Well, they did. Now, was it worth the measly amount of damage the towers did? Don't know. Definitely would have preferred it if that guy came around the front, but not that big of a deal that he didn't.
Standing by for Heldenhammer. The Empire endures. Conditions acceptable. Don't miss fire. Fire.
Well, he's gonna die pretty quickly. That guy's coming up. We're ready for him though. Yep, every bit that we can delay them, it is good. So it's because it's probably shooting them in the back as well. Alright, let's quickly get over here. The sooner we kill this guy, the better. Wow, he's actually still alive. Holy crap. Good for him.
The ground quakes. Reichsguard knights.
Knock him over so he doesn't get the charge. Would be good.
Get them.
Felix Street did a €5.49 super chat. Hey Legend, send my first SYDC with Dowie today. It's Battle of the Five Armies, but it's 1 vs 4. Hope that you can save this disaster. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I do get a lot, so we'll see. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, we absolutely smashed their general. Make sure he dies. Did we get him?
The Empire endures.
Yeah, he's dead. Cool. So that means their leadership, yep, it's shot.
Subjects call. To war for the Emperor.
Yeah, don't expect my guys to do anything more than just slow them down a little bit here.
Sigma, preserve us.
Control the mortar to get faster shots when we're not doing anything? Yeah, but I don't know how to fire mortar shots, so I'll probably just miss. And I'd much rather keep an eye on things. It's like, it's just one mortar, it doesn't matter. We got this. The archers are going to do most of the work anyway. Yeah. It'd be pretty silly if, to get 20% faster mortar fire, they flanked us in an area where we weren't ready. That'd be a catastrophe. It's doing just fine. Oh god, they didn't last long. Alright, speed up a bit. Looks like everything's going to be fine because we're just absolutely shredding them as they're coming up here. These ones here, they'll be fine as well. Is anyone coming up this way? Nope. Victory's in our grasp. Yeah, I didn't think we'd lose this. We've taken virtually no damage as well. Sorav Kamath did a $5 super chat. Helmgart is going to be constantly attacked by hordes of greenskins until massive four color is gone. Okay, appreciate the super chat. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. We'll see. Because the thing is, I have to trespass into Paravon. I don't have any artillery. I just don't know if that's a good idea right now. And I'm supposed to be dealing with the vampires. And then even if I do occupy it, I won't be able to hold it. So I just don't think it's worth it. And it may not be that big of a deal. If we leave a small garrison here along with the forces, maybe we'll be okay. Because as long as they're not sending like shitloads of Black Orcs, I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, this is damage, so yeah, okay, cool. Come on, hurry up, Reichsguard. We gotta run them down. We didn't actually do that much damage to them, comparatively speaking. I hate how slow Reichsguard are, except for when I'm dealing with them. Like 66 speed on a cavalry unit. Like I know they're supposed to be super heavily armored, but they're just too slow. Well, he managed to get a few kills, not a lot. That's okay, it's better than nothing. I don't see how that was close, but alright. Is Franz your favourite Empire Lord? No, Balthazar Gelt is. Gelt is the supreme Empire Commander. Karl Franz is kind of garbage. I did this campaign after the patch. I had to go take out Massive Orcal as well. Just raise it or take and let it revolt. Maybe. I mean, maybe I could get one of the others to go to war with it as well. Good, we got 2 Imperial Authority right off the bat.
Hail, Sigmar's sons. Do you come looking for aid or to cause trouble? I never know with.
What you want? Alright, say what you gotta say, Yumi, then get out.
Alright, so at this point here, they're as strong as us. If I march over there, we will lose. We will 100% lose. So I can't do that right now. Senchi Bat did a $2 super chat. You are so guilty, cheese. Cheers. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
Get out me head.
Alright, so... And we still gotta do this battle as well. Hopefully we get a fire wizard. Like a disciplined fire wizard. At Grunburg, let me just see what's available here. And we've got fucking Skaven Osmosis as well. Wow, they really upped the difficulty for a lot of races in this. Like, big time upped the difficulty with the last DLC. Holy shit. I just feel so restricted.
I am Prince and Emperor. I command here.
Probably have to fight it manually. Goldtooth led a $20 super chat. Hey, just wanted to say, like your videos, I've recently got into Warhammer myself and have been trying to learn my way around things, though I'm still terrible at the game. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Best way to get better at it is just by practice. God damn it, this game throws me for a 6 all the bloody time. It's not easy. It really isn't. Anybody who tells you it's easy is really good or just trying to troll you.
It's easy. It only took me 5 tries to do it. Easy.
But on the plus side, lots of battles means more money, means more experience, so maybe it's not all bad. Probably have an Undercity somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Don't know.
Fight for France! Yes, my lord! Go! Moving now! At speed! We obey!
Phoenix5239 did a £5 super chat. Do you think Vampire Tide and Skull Smasher shenanigans are that bad in very hard difficulty? I don't play those difficulties, dudes. I can't comment on it. I have no clue what happens. I only play Legendary, so I can't comment on it. Appreciate the super chat though, but I have no idea.
No lingering! To battle!
Well, they're being reasonably disruptive, and that's good enough.
Take the ground!
I will not stand idle.
Reikland Knights! Formation! March! Yes, General!
That was a really good find to get early on. That's a really, really good weapon. Good item.
To me, men! Reikland Knights!
It's like a Helm of Discord.
Subjects call!
Yeah, it's actually better than Helm of Discord. Wait, does it last as long? I don't know, it doesn't matter.
Sir, we serve the Emperor!
Well, at least this will be good for Karl Franz experience. No doubts there. If we get Gal Miraz early, that'll also be good. Any thoughts on the rumor that Warhammer 3 will be Age of Sigmar themed? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. The origin of that, I think, is I think it was an April 1st joke by Milk and Cookies Total War that was obviously an April Fool's joke, and somebody, as soon as they saw it, ran off to Reddit. It was like, apparently this is gonna happen, and then the misinformation gets spread. So what turned out to be a joke is now believed by a very, very few but gullible bunch of people. If you believe that that Warhammer 3 is going to be Age of Sigmar, I think you're extremely gullible.
On march.
Hey, that's good.
If
I had a wizard. Now I don't know if I'm going to get attacked again. What if they have another army? Can I get a peace treaty, please?
The chopper is in my hand.
Like, how good would it be if they just
Say something I don't like.
left us alone for the rest of the campaign? Unfortunately, I had to trespass here, so they're not going to be super happy about it. I'm just going to see if I can get anyone to go to war with them. Mihin Pereira did a $5 super chat. Sleep paralysis, except it's Karl Franz in the corner of your bedroom yelling, I command here. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. They're already at war with them.
the supplicant come forward. Clever.
Fine, whatever. I don't think I've got any energy to fight you.
Ready.
All right. Yes. Surely an agreement will be reached, for I will not obey.
Imagine if they declare war on us as well.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, well. Fuck. Okay.
To my men.
Wish I had a hero. Wish I could have some sight. I'm pretty sure that their army is still sitting there. I mean, it's turn 7. How could they possibly have 2 full stacks ready to go here by turn 7? This just needs a little bit of time to recover. And one more turn until it grows. But I'll probably have to stay close by because I really don't trust this whole area. Because you guys, I think you guys are right. They're going to keep sending armies over here. So that'll cost an extra 400, roughly. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's okay if Averland falls. Oh, man. Holy crap. What are you supposed to do? Like, I can't... Like, a part of me wants to just disband everything and, like, just build up the provinces. Build up this province, just make sure it's all walled up. But we can't. We have to get to gear, like, immediately. Next turn, I'll just teleport over here and do that. At Eilhart, I really need to start building walls. I cannot trust Marienburg. Can't trust them. At all. And they're already stronger than fucking Corone. And, you know, more money would be nice as well. But I've only got enough money for one building. Like, if they declared war on me, oh, that'd just be the worst thing ever. So I'll upgrade this one here first. See how we go with that. Jesus Christ. Build up the provinces? I want to, but like we are so limited in what we can do here. Holy shit. Like, attacks from over here, possible attacks from there. You know, Elector Counts falling, possibly. Like, they've already made a pretty good effort on there.
I will listen, but
So I don't think I can save Averland. Averland's probably the biggest hopeless cause, but maybe I can save Stirland. Maybe. I'll try to get military access.
My time is short. Sigmar's will.
Imagine that. Imagine I declare war on the vampires to help them out. And they're like, nah, no military access, bro. Alright, at least we got a trade agreement with them, so that'll make us a little bit of extra cash. You know, we're not totally poor. But holy hot damn. Like, I feel like I need to sit here until the walls... Not even sit here. Go here in ambush stance and wait for the next wave to come in. Because we want them to come, for sure. I want them to come. I can't predict what's going to happen. We just have to deal with it. You can't even save Everland on current patches Golden Order. Yeah, I know. I tried to save it as Golden Order. Couldn't do it. But, my god. Like, I really feel it. Like, this is supposed to be ranked as easy, but I really feel the pain already. And it's only turn 7. And I don't think I've really made any mistakes, but I feel stressed. Like, yeah. Reduced growth, not that big of a deal, but not good either.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, now they're not going to come at us until they've got an army together, which they probably just about do. Mercurial did a £5 super jet. Hey Legion, thanks for the content, mate. Why did you opt for expos this time instead of archers like the previous time? Because this is a different patch, and I need better units. Like 160 range. Versus, why does they have less missile strength? Yeah, but anyway, the extra range makes a big difference, and yeah, it's not that big a difference in upkeep. I basically I just need better units. Goldtooth Lair did a $10 super chat. So how do lizard folk get rid of corruption? In my campaign, I've been fighting the vampires of the coast for 50 rounds straight, and they've been able to corrupt my lands up to 70%. Yep, it's just you got to take their settlements off them and root them out. That's how you do it. Appreciate the super chat though.
I command here.
Alright, let's do this. Please be a good one. I definitely can't justify disbanding whoever we get. Longer reload time? Maybe. Archers have more, sorry, the crossbows have more armor piercing? Yeah.
Men, it seems Todbringer sends his midden wolves across the Reich to test our mettle. He seems to think that since my father's death, Reikland is weak, and we cower under our beds waiting for these Ulrich worshippers to save us from our woes.
Well, I don't have many melee infantry, but that's not a concern. Pfft, melee infantry. Don't make me laugh.
Reichsguard! Crossbows ready, General! Reichsguard knights! For France! War!
Whoops. It doesn't matter.
Take the ground!
Easy battle, it's fine. I'd say it'd be great if we can get one of these, like the Hellstorm rocket barriers, because we don't have a full army. There's, you know, there's a small chance we'll get some of the artillery.
Get them! Taking aim! We serve the Emperor! For France! My subjects call! Charge!
Alright, they're all done there. Just pull that back. This guy's taking a bit of damage, but not that many casualties, so that's good.
Crossbows ready, General! Sigma! For the Warhammer!
Do you still get if you up it out? Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Take aim! Sigma!
I'm not sure though.
Get them! We serve the Emperor!
Alright.
Formation march! Reichsguard knights, to battle! This is my command! Ready and speed! Yes, sir! No lingering! Understood!
Crom Iron Skull did a $10 super chat. I'm in the middle of a campaign out as the Empire. The Vampire Tide has pushed me back into 2 settlements. What is the best way to take them out? Dude, I'm trying to figure that out as well. Thanks for the super chat, but I've only just started. I don't know what the best way to take them out is. I have no idea. It certainly does seem like a nightmare, for sure. I think I just need to try to get my Imperial Authority up as high as possible. And just expect that a couple of Elector Counts are going to be destroyed. I'd like to try to hold on to Stirland as long as possible. Because I think Averland is just going to fall. Because if we just get time, we can get a proper army together. Like, get this wizard, whatever it's going to be, up to scratch. Hopefully it's a fire wizard. Make sure you kill him, because that way we'll get more money from the loot. Did I kill the other one? Can't remember, I don't think I did. Do you ever use Free Company Militia, or are they trash in your opinion? I think they're trash because they are like non-armor piercing, low-range gun units with really bad melee stats. I think they're okay in multiplayer, but I think in single player, they're sort of like, they don't specialize in anything. They're just not good enough. Come on, give me one. No. We didn't get any. I need that money. Alright, please be a fire wizard. Be a fire wizard. Shadows. That's alright. Discipline shadows. I'll tell you that. I'm alright with that. I was hoping for fire, but hey, shadows ain't bad. I can do shit with shadows. Alright, cool. And it'll help my army in the early game, so that's good. Alright, oh good, we got Lightning Strike already. Nice! We really need that. Okay, cool. With Lightning Strike, we can maybe handle the vampires a little bit. Alright. Once this is built to tier 2, we should be able to take out the early game greenskins that come pretty regularly. Oh, it's these fuckers here that are causing osmosis. Clan Spittle. Oh, motherfuckers. Because they're a new addition to the game as well. Is there any chance we could reduce the construction cost at all? No. Can we reduce the construction time? Because it takes 3 turns. Let me just see what we got. I don't think the guy's going to be available again for like 2 or 3, yeah, 3 turns.
Bring me to my men. Yes. Farewell.
Yeah, we have to upgrade Helmgart.
I am Prince and Emperor.
And now I'm going to stand here in ambush stance for a little while.
Sigmar compels us
Until
onward.
something happens, basically. Because I think that the next thing we have to deal with is going to be another greenskin attack, based on what you guys are telling me. And by being here, we won't be immediately able to set up, but that's okay. I need to protect it until this is built. Public order here is going downhill really badly, though, so that's a big problem.
I command here.
Hang on. If I have a look at this... I just don't know where their fucking army is. That's the problem. I can't just not tax this. There'll be a rebellion in 4 turns. I mean, a rebellion isn't the worst thing ever, because we might be able to get some mortars off them, maybe. Okay. At Uberschreik, we can get this built, which will give us some money, and will provide walls, so protect Uberschreik, which would be nice. How long until... It'll take them a few turns to get through this, I think. Yeah, rebellion wouldn't be too bad if... Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll build this at Uberschreik. And then... At Eilhart. All in due time.
What do you seek?
I just feel like at any moment, something's just gonna come in and go, surprise, fuck you! And just like, attack something. I was just like, come on, it's turn 8, give me a break. I've already killed lots of shit. I think that's enough, right?
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
The Orcs start a massive Orcal. I know, but I can't get over there. I can't beat them just yet. Plus, I'd have to trespass on Bretonnian territory. I just don't think it's worth it. I built the barracks in Uberschreik to free up the space in Altdorf. Yeah, I'll do that too. Probably. Just not right now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Because normally they actually ally with each other. Ambush foiled. It's alright. Unfortunately, they kind of detect us. We just have to protect this until the garrison's built. Then we should be able to handle early game armies.
I am ready.
Is it time? In the name of
Let me just see. If I turn this off, and then throw him in there.
Summon arcane artifacts.
Sometimes you get items, I've heard. Alright. Go back into ambush stance. Yeah, these guys here, they're gonna make that difficult. So, public order. Okay, it's not that bad now. Still got 4 turns. Alright. So, Uberschreik is safe. It doesn't have a very large garrison. We probably need to build walls there. We could build... I don't know, I'll figure it out. We're gonna need money to build this next turn. So, if I build anything this turn, we should still be able to build it next turn as well. Because we've got money. Prince Bohemian did a $10 super chat. Good to see you answering the call of the nation again, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Plus, we'll need to recruit that other dude. Is he going to be available next turn or the turn after? He'll be available in 2 turns. That's okay. I'd probably prefer him to build the walls quicker. So, 1,500, 1,500. I got enough for both, but I'll have the growth next turn.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah. Can somebody please give me some money? I need some... have some D for some G. Can someone give me some money, please?
This is rash.
I have pottery.
Think again.
I have pottery.
Welcome, my countrymen. The Empire. I will listen, but my time.
So, the time of the Supreme Patriarch is... I refuse.
Why would he refuse? He loves Karl Franz dick.
Yes. Approach and make your
If Karl Franz dick was made out of gold, you'd never get it out of him. Wizard at Altdorf, plus 1,500. I know. That we can do that at any time. I don't need that right now. I want to keep him close by here. But yes, I am aware. I know he was also increasing our income here a little bit, but I want to keep him with the army. Because we could get attacked here at any moment.
The nation calls.
On a scale from meh to okay, how do you rate halberdiers? Meh. Alright, we could also build the public order building here. Just for the time being. Could also upgrade Altdorf, which is... that'll provide us with a good amount of money. But again, I just don't trust Marienburg at all. So, alright, I'll build this turn. And we should have enough money to upgrade Eilhart next turn. apart from like some sort of disaster happening, which case we can just cancel that. Yeah.
Approach and make your offer. No.
Strength ranking 1. Come on, man. Why didn't you ask for a non-aggression pact with Midland? It doesn't matter because they're not going to outright declare war on us. They will just, it'll happen as an event, and the non-aggression pact won't make any difference. So unless I'm going to get gold for it, like getting treaties with the other empire stuff, it doesn't really make any difference. It's just irrelevant right now. Alright, they didn't come at us this turn.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Karakiran took it off the vampires. Oh, that's not good.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this?
No, sir.
That's not good at all. Okay, it is what it is. At least you still got some Imperial Authority, so that's good. Alright. So I don't trust Marienburg at all. If they could just not attack me for one more turn, I'll come down here and go into ambush stance. And just, yeah. So we'll upgrade Eilhart. Yeah. Wish it was cheaper, but it isn't. Because I don't think Grunburg is under any threat right now. And then next turn this place here will be safe. And then we'll move down here and protect against Marienburg. Because I have seen them declare war in the early game. And we just want to make sure that if they attack us, that they make a mistake. That's all I want to make sure. Got some stuck in my damn teeth. Alright, Helmgart's been upgraded. It'll be able to handle... It'll be able to handle, you know, a bit. Leadership when fighting against men. But I'll be able to get money. I'd have no intention of fighting men, so I'll take that money. So the garrison here now is, it is better, and it's at full strength. So if we have a look at the Skull Smashers, I'd love to leave a small army there, but I can't justify it. We need our money. Sergey did a €2 super chat. Do you prefer handgunners or huntsmen versus large units? Probably handgunners. I would say go huntsman if you're using the Hunts Marshal Expedition, but in this case here, I'm gonna go with this.
Onwards.
I see no other option.
Marienburg is men? I know. I don't want to go to war with Marienburg, though. This is here as a preventative measure.
I am Prince and Emperor. By the comet, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
No, just keep him there. I don't want to put him inside the settlement. He's maintaining public order, so that's okay.
They
will obey.
There are tough decisions, and I'm doing the best I can. Every decision I will be questioned by some other decision. I mean, 1,500 gold, you know, I need it. And also, Karl Franz does increase the leadership of his army, so it's only really -2. Yeah, Robert Schriegel did a $2 super chat saying Fukers. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Alright, we get growth again in 2 turns, that's great. What we want to do is... Alright, Überstrike's safe. Am I selling off all the pottery? Yeah, okay. Überstrike is safe for the time being. It's 2 turns till growth. Okay, that should be fine. Because I gotta get my income up. Fuck! That's not good. That's not good at all. How long does that take to build? 3 turns, but I can get it down to 2.
What?
Alright, Sterling still has some forces. Come on, dude, you gotta give me military access. Good. I can go and help them soon.
So be it.
Alright. I'm gonna have to do a bit of a fingers crossed, I hope this works sort of thing. We've got to save Sterling. So what I'm gonna do, unfortunately, I don't think I can really justify helping, like, if Eilhart gets attacked by Marienburg, I can't do anything about it. I gotta go and save, I gotta go save Sterling, because they're on the verge of defeat, and when Vertbag gets taken, oh, hang on. I gotta figure this out. Robert Schwingle did a $2 super chat. Shout out to my boy. Oh yeah, real funny, dude. Real funny.
Ready.
Okay.
Who calls?
Spending a turn here would be good, I guess. It'd maintain a bit more public order. Alright, get back over here. The Creative Boys did a £5 super chat. Hear me together strong. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, 0 tolerance if you're going to do that kind of stuff from now on in the chat. 0 tolerance. I'll keep your money and you'll get a ban. So that's all good. If you find that funny, you go right ahead. Yeah, we need that. Okay, I
command here.
Thing is, I need artillery, right? And to get artillery, I got to get to rank 3. To tier 3. So I think the next thing I'm going to do is build Altdorf to rank 3. Yeah, we'll be able to do that in a couple of turns. And I'm gonna make a rush for it, I think. Because, like, we kind of want Vertbad to fall, and then I'll keep Vertbad, and I'll defend it better than they will, right? I could give it back to them, but I don't know. I gotta rush artillery. I just need to make sure the walls here get built. So just fingers crossed over here that they just look. You know what? We are so desperate for them to not attack us. I'll pay them money.
Not likely.
Like, I will pay you 2.5 grand if you don't attack us. Because it would just fuck our day up completely if they would.
Not in my name. I will listen, but my time is short.
I can't get them to join. They're just not going to do it. Money just doesn't mean anything to the AI. I can't get them to do it. Not this turn anyway. Oh, hang on. What if I cancel this, and this? Like, it's a lot of money, but it would
time is short.
it would be peace of mind.
No, no.
Oh no 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 no. This would give me peace of mind if I could just secure one of my fronts.
We cannot.
No, that won't do it. Move your hero to Altor for 1,500 quest money. Next turn. Next turn we're going to come through this way. I can't get there this turn. Can you use prestige to improve your relations with them? Oh, that's a great idea. That's brilliant. I'll do that. That's a great idea. Thanks, dude. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, wanted to swing into the stream and see how it goes the campaign. Thanks again, by the way, for subscribing. I did reply to your email. Cheers, good sir. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, campaign's going okay. It's going okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Why can the AI Empire confederate with Marienburg, but the AI can't? Okay, so the Empire, when controlled by the AI, doesn't use the Imperial Authority mechanic, so they still have all the diplomatic options to do it. Crazy Epic Dude 2 did a $5 super chat. Good to see you playing for the glory of the Empire. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Should be fine. Should be fine. The great news is that they'll get experience. The bad news is they're probably going to die. This time I'm not going to bother putting anyone up on the walls. It's just, it doesn't work. It's not worth anything. Closer you are, the easier it will be to shoot them. I'll put you up on the wall to begin with though, because they're not going to be able to get you. Dan Al did a $5 super chat. How do you maintain your mental fortitude with all the stupid comments? You just get used to it. Just get used to it. You have to as a streamer. You don't have a choice. Just move on. Appreciate the super chat. Like, when I first started streaming, it was difficult because the stuff did get to me for sure. People knew how to get under my skin and they would routinely do it and it was hilarious for them. The best way now is just to not give them that satisfaction, and then they just don't do it as much. Gaming Day did a $2 super chat. F to the chat for our Prince and Emperor Karl. Lol. Alright, thanks for super chat, and we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna lose this. Yeah, no, don't fire at will yet. We can do better. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely accuracy.
My orders stand.
It's a good thing we've increased their ammo, because that's really helpful. Looking at this. Yeah, see, their reload time is under 10 seconds. Or over 10 seconds. That's why their damage is reduced, I guess.
That's an order. Yes. Formation.
Alright, we got this boy coming in.
To battle. Take the ground.
But, you know, that's good. Wasting some of their ammo. That's worth balance of power. And, you know, we did a tiny little bit of damage to them. Don't know how they got any scrap when they can't win any battles, but, you know, games is like, here you go, AI. Have some freebies. Have some freebies on me. I want this guy to come up this way, but he's not going to do it.
Quick march. Take position. On way, General. Go.
The greatsword should be okay at dealing with him, especially if they help out with the Empire Knights, which, you know, aren't amazing, but what cavalry unit is.
Crossbowman. Crank that machine.
Nice hit there. That was really good.
I speak, you act.
Okay, stop. Maybe don't fire at will just yet. It's not really the right time. Every shot counts. Like, these guys here really need to kill a lot of troops. Like, a lot. So, wait until they actually get a better shot. They're shooting into shields at the moment.
Go. Esla, quickly. Take the ground. Listen up. Moving now. Take position. At speed. Water. Pick your targets.
So far, this is going pretty well.
Formation. March.
Alright, I'll have them fire at will now.
Fire. Five arena, listen. Ready for war. Quick march. No lingering. To battle. At speed. Moving now. Quick march. Stay troops ready. Taking position. Take the ground. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Okay, hold your fire again. Alright, Greatsword should beat Orc General, but then again, Legendary difficulty. They're not. Not really.
Steady, men. Fire.
Not so great swords. Hopefully, Empire Knight disrupting them might help.
For the Warhammer.
161 kills already. That's good. Yeah, they're winning. They're winning. But there's archers coming up. No, they came back down this way. Okay, this is looking good so far. I might actually. No, don't. No, we want to lure them up this way. Anyone coming up here? No. So far, looking. I think we got this.
Orders stand. For Heldenhammer. The Empire endures. Water. For the Emperor. Cannons fire. By Ulrich's cross.
Just wait.
Armed and ready.
All right, shoot him.
And fire. Water.
Alright, good. Killing him will make it a lot easier to rout them. And we'll get more money for the win. And the mortars are doing wonderfully. Kind of sucks how higher tier garrisons you actually lose the mortars. Where the mortars are actually like better than, say, Hellblaster volley guns at defending the city. Like, give me more mortars. The Hellblaster volley guns are shit. Just because they're a higher tier unit, they're not good in this particular terrain type. Wow, they're just totally ignoring us. Enemy lord is wounded. Good. Let him have a bit of a rest now.
Crossbowmen. Take aim. Ready to serve. Quick march.
Let's wait for them to come up here. Don't charge them head on right now.
Yes, General. Missile infantry. At speed.
It's good. The mortars have gained experience, so quite a lot of it, actually. So they'll be a bit better next time we use them.
Listen up.
It'd be good if garrison generals, garrison captains actually gain experience as well. What'd you rate the settlement out of 10 for defense? Probably 10. It's very easy to defend. Usually.
Ready for war. Sir. Taking up position. The Empire in.
God, they're slow.
Halberdiers! They are waiting. We are Sigmar. Five Arena, listen!
Yeah, we got this. They're gonna have the army losses soon. Alright, you come over here. We want to make sure that we run them down, because Karl Franz isn't going to be able to do that. He's not in the area. They'll probably say a close victory as well. Not that it matters at all. 400 kills. Damn. Very happy with how they did. There it is. Alright, make sure we run them down. The more we kill, the more money we get. Alright. I'm probably going to hit my own units a bit there. That's okay, nobody got killed. I don't think they gain any experience while running units down. Oh, no, they do. Okay. I don't know, sometimes I see them not getting it, sometimes they do. I can't tell sometimes. Because, yeah, every bit of experience will help us to hold just that little bit better next time they attack us. Might be a good idea if we can get ourselves on 7 grand to get the decree against the Greenskins so that we can get extra melee defense versus them, which will be really handy. Yeah, get rid of the one with scrap. We don't want that guy remaining because that, you know, it just makes them a little bit stronger. What does it give them? Oh, look at that shield block. Holy crap. Yeah, definitely don't want them keeping that unit. When you upgrade the garrison, do the remaining units keep their experience? Only if the unit remains. So, for example, if a unit of swordsmen with 9 tiers of experience gets changed to a greatsword, it loses its experience. Because it gets replaced. But if a unit of... actually, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the units that stay retain their experience. I think. Owen Z did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, great streams. Wondering what's the best way to deal with Chaos Corruption and how Untainted works. Currently playing as Dark Elves. Probably find where the source is coming from and get rid of it. That's probably the best way. And then building the building that that produces Death Hags, that increases your Untainted. That's really just the best way of dealing with it. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. So yeah, I think they just force marched away. They are never going to stop coming. So if we have a look up here, the next thing will give us 2 mortars, 1 great cannon, 2 Empire Knights. Yeah, that'd be really good to get. 3 turns away from... We need to build that. Ooh.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Ooh. Take that. And that. Oh yeah, and this. Cool. And... Karl Franz, I need to give you this. Okay, cool. Alright. And luckily, they didn't declare war on us. Alright, so yes, let's use this mechanic here to make... Oh, they're not here. You can't do it with Marienburg. They're not technically an Elector Count. Oh, that's not nice. I can't do it. I'd have to give them money. Fuck that.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
These Greenskins here look like they will possibly take Karlberg there, I believe. And if they do, it might be in our best interest to declare war on them. Like, this is bad, but if I could increase the fealty of Middenland, that could be quite good, and it will help with Karl Franz gaining experience. Like, I know I need to deal with this, but I can't be everywhere at once, and sometimes the nation calls.
So,
Alright, so we will regular march to here.
yes.
I can't remember which one's best. Pursue her or breach a dam. I feel like that actually provides... So we could get the silver seal now. Hang on. I gotta wait for the thing to stream back up. Alright, so we're back up. Yeah, it just kicked us off for a second there. I clicked pursue. Reach the dam with lower campaign movement. Alright, cool.
What?
Alright, well, that's good. We did that. Just checking.
I command here, in the name of Magnus.
Apparently we can attack that next turn if we absolutely have to. Because I want to basically just keep giving it back to Middenland, if we can. It's a good opportunity to get some experience for Karl Franz and some fealty with an otherwise pain-in-the-ass Elector Count.
Greetings, my countrymen.
I really hope Bretonnia. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man.
I will listen, but my time is short.
I want to be friends. I want us to be friends. Friendly, friendly, friendly. I want us to be friends. Hang on, let me think about this. I have a non-aggression pact with... What tone is it? Okay, hang on. I started off with a non-aggression pact. Alright, here's an idea. I'll offer to break non-aggression pact with Corone. Alright, what does that sound? Hey, we've got... Okay. How does that sound? Because Corone's fucked. Alright, Marienburg beat them.
A fool's action.
No, come on! You know you want it. Break non-aggression pact with, say, Sylvania as well.
No.
Let me just see what everything is worth. So if I go with this, it's worth moderate. Break non-aggression pact with them, worth moderate. I'm just basically trying to gauge what they like and what they don't like. Not with Stirland. Kislev? Like, I don't really care about them. I can just re-establish it.
Absolutely not.
Break the pact with money. Yeah, I just don't want to give them any money. I need my money.
Countrymen, do you come in peace?
I'm not going to do Crooked Moon, I need that. Alright, so, and then if I give them, let's just say 1,000.
We cannot.
Should give them gifts.
I will listen, but my time is short.
It's such a bad way of increasing relationship, though. Just give him a small gift to increase attitude. Then maybe go for NAP. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Because we've got treaties with Corone. If I just break the treaty with... Like, Corone's dead. They're goners. If I just break the treaty with Corone, that'll make them like us. So what if we go break non-aggression pact with Corone in exchange for... I'll ask for a little bit of money.
A weak order.
No, that won't do it. Talk about hardballing. I'm the Emperor. All right, he doesn't want to do it. Hang on, let me just check here. Looking at Corone. Yeah, they're goners. They are not going to survive. All right, so we could. He's dead.
How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Eat my dick. You failed. Go. Did I give him military access recently? I don't know. I feel like I did, so I'm not going to do that just yet. I can't remember when I gave it to him. All right, going back up. So looking at Marienburg, things are actually improving with Marienburg now.
Greetings on behalf of the not likely.
I don't want to. I don't want to give them any money. Let's be friends, yes?
Very well.
I don't want to do this.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Probably still end up declaring war on me.
All right.
Alright, that's enough. It's heading towards 33. That'll last 10 turns. Okay. I'm not going to upgrade Eilhart just yet, because I don't trust them. I just don't trust them. Money-grubbing merchants. Honestly, these Greenskins here aren't that big of a deal. Once Middenland reaches, like, tier 4, they're going to just fucking wreck them. What would you say about non-aggression pact now? Yeah, the Clothier icon did change. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave it at that. It'd be pretty funny if they declare war on me over the end turn. It's possible. They might do that. I was hoping to maybe recruit some more crossbowmen. If you don't mind. Because they're better. Because if I can get another batch of them, I can get rid of the barracks. I don't need it anymore after that. Why not declare war on evil Gandalf? I feel like that could backfire. Anti-Semitic? They're not. They are merchants and they're not Jews. That's not. Oh look, Undercivvy discovered. Okay, that wasn't anti-Semitic. Don't be. I could give it back to them without pissing off the Greenskins there. Ooh. We're at 3.
The Empire.
You technically haven't met them.
I am Prince and
Alright, so there's an Undercity here from Clan Mulder. Right. And that's what's causing Skaven corruption. Alright, Vertbad is still holding. Averheim still holding. It's only a small military presence. How's he doing? He's doing okay. So yeah, I could come over here and attack him, but I have no idea how actually strong they are.
bring me to my men. Let's go.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, they're nothing. Oh, they're nothing. Okay. Alright. Alright. The nation calls. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's speak to Nordland, actually. Hey, Nordland. How would... Oh, right. Can't join war. It seems weird that you can't join war of your Elector Counts. Be like, hey, buddy, I want to come and help you. And they're like, nah. Nah, we don't need your help. Emperor. More like Poopera. Am I right? Fuck off, Skaven. Alright, and then we want to get this dude back. Just for this very moment.
Huntsman General, secure the perimeter.
And what I'll do is this will only take 3 turns now instead of 4. Sterling actually took back Needling. Oh, I did too. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Alright.
Born to hunt.
He cost me money. I don't want money to cost, so no.
The nation calls. Ulrich's will.
Nation calls. Elector Counts. Yada yada yada. Stop. Stop. Okay, good.
Onwards. By the comet.
I gotta take him out first.
Attack.
I don't want to take any damage, any at all. Crossbowmen are worth it over archers. Depends on the situation. They are better than archers, but they're also more expensive, so you have to make a judgment call. I like archers. But right now, I only want to run with one army, and I need that army to be better than what I would normally do, because the game has gotten harder. So, that's what we're doing.
To me, man. Battle wizard.
Yeah, this is going to be good, because we need him to gain experience, so... Every bit of experience that he can gain is awesome. He looks mangled.
At speed. Leaving.
Because, yeah, once we've got Penumbral Pendulum, early game is going to be a lot better for us. Oh, a lot better.
No, don't hurt me.
Okay.
I will not stand idle. Grey wizard. Smoke and mirrors. Keep your heads down, men. They're casting spells. We are Sigmar's heirs. Spot us, the fun. Ready. Ready for war. Battle is absolute. War.
Alright, they're all dead anyway, so we don't need to do any of that. Tony Pekidin did a €5 super chat. Do you think you should replace Lizardmen Legendary Lords with Lifelands? Yes. Late game, yes. Well, look. If you're struggling, yes. Lifelands are better. If you're going to go Stegadon spamming. But some of the Legendary Lords for the Lizardmen do provide global bonuses, so you should level them up first before disbanding them. Like Krockgar, for example.
Bring me to my men. Pick up the pace.
Ooh, Seed of Rebirth, that's nice. I'll give that to Karl Franz.
I command here.
Alright, now here's the annoying thing, right? I'll give this back to Middenland, and then I'll be considering trespassing. So I'll give that back after I've dealt with this.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, cool. Cool. Of course, there's always the possibility... he's got 12 units. There's always the possibility he's just going to take that back next turn himself. Which, you know, it is what it is if he does that. Alright, doesn't seem like the vampires are too pressing over here, so let's build the Clothier. There. How much money do I need next turn? No, we'll need that for next turn. I need that.
Come then. Only no.
But we as friends. Have a gift. Be my friend.
Yeah, if it comes with non-aggression pact.
A weak order.
I am weak-minded. Don't hurt me, please.
I feel like such a simp. Calran did a $5 super chat. Why is that you don't like cavalry? I actually like cavalry in principle, but cavalry don't perform well in Warhammer 2. Their damage output is extremely low. They're just better units. Ooh, Marienburg got declared war on by World Walkers. Suddenly, I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, now you're probably going to want that non-aggression pact, aren't you?
Approach as friend and make I don't agree.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if they declared war on me now. So what are you doing?
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to absolutely not.
Alright. Well, these things happen. I'm not really begging, I'm simping. Giving them money. Not asking for it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How about that non-aggression pact, Gelt? You like my D, don't you? No. Alright, so next stop. They got a small military presence there. We should sack it and then give it back.
No peace, just war. Into battle.
I think we can auto-resolve it. Yeah, it's fine. There's no point sacking it. There's like no money there. Let's have a look here. Fealty of this Elector Counts faction +1. Yeah.
Fights for our nation.
And then I'm trespassing. Oh, that's a nice. That's a nice. That'll help in Reikland. So look at this now. They're like, recent events involving Midland. Oh no, they didn't actually get any trespass penalty. Gifts given to Marienburg. Yeah, I know, dude.
I'll ignore that. Bring me to my men.
And now, with the Penumbral Pendulum, that'll make battles a hell of a lot easier. Alright, it would be good to reduce upkeep costs. I don't usually like to do that, but at the same time, I don't need Karl Franz to be a beast in melee. I just don't need him to be. So, since we really are going to need that money, I'm gonna start reducing that. Logistician will be fine. Uber Ranger did a £5 super chat. The tables have turned now. You give the monies. Loving the stream, by the way. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. And Helmgart, next turn. I don't have that money. I don't have the money you're looking for. That'll have to wait. It's more important to build up Eilhart. They will declare war on me otherwise.
I command here.
No further empires, men.
So yeah, if they keep coming back here and recapturing it, we just keep giving it back to Wistland. And, sorry, not Wistland. Middenland, and eventually they'll be like, do you want Confederation? I'll be like, nah brah, nah brah. And they'll give me Imperial Authority every 20 turns. They'll be like, oh man, this Karl Franz dude, he's okay. I like the cut of his dick. Let's move on. That army next to Altdorf is going to take Karrenburg. Good, let it do that. Do you know what happens if that happens? I'll tell them to give it to Middenland. I'll get fealty with Middenland and Imperial Authority. Good. I want that to happen. Okay, I didn't like that.
Ready.
Okay, I didn't like that.
Servant of the faith. Come then. Come then. Only Sigma.
You dare come on my fucking land, take my fucking money.
Ever vigilant.
Now the tables have turned, motherfucker. That army is going to be super weak. If we have a look here, they've probably got an army at Languille or Languille. Yeah, like they got a full stack over there. This will be built by the time they get back here. You should have taken that fucking deal when you had the chance, bitch! What a bitch lasagna.
Men, I will fight with you.
You should have taken the deal while you had the chance, you bitch lasagna. The fucking nation calls. Bitch, I want a refund. I want my refund. Oh, this is that fucking ice map, but like... No, it's not.
Missiles ready. Handgunners.
Do they have artillery? I wasn't even looking. Do they have artillery? Because I want to steal it. I can't though, because I'm at full strength.
Show us the foe. Take the ground. Karl Franz. Grey wizard. Swiftly.
So what have they got here? Outriders. Okay, that's fine.
Ready for war. Sigma.
You should have taken the deal while it was on offer. You push it too far, you know? You're like, oh yeah, these Reikland bitches, they'll just do whatever I tell them to do because they really don't want to go to war with me. I'm gonna take some Imperial territory and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, bitch, you didn't sign any agreement, so I'm coming for your dick. And it's going in my mantle. Alright, here we go. Shit. Their army just died. Oh my god. Morny Guerrero. Hang on, I'm going to pause this. Morny Guerrero did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, how far as far as cavalry goes, I can't dislike Blood Knights with the right lord and buffs. They are pretty OP, don't you think so? I definitely don't think they're OP, but they are good. They're good anti-cavalry units, for sure. But the thing is with vampires, I just don't... Any of the unit that isn't free kind of just pisses me off. So I never get them. Thanks for the super chat, though.
To battle. Sigma calls.
This guy's gonna get a rename after this battle.
I shall unhinge them.
Not as many kills as the first one, but still good.
We are Sigma's heirs.
There was another chat? Oh, okay. It's just, it was going so fast. Let me just check. Mihin Pereira did a $2 super chat. How do you have the stamina to stream for so long? Pretty simple. I do lots of sit-ups and push-ups, and I drink plenty of juice. I don't know, you just get used to it. I just got that gamer energy. Thanks for the super chat.
That's an order. Grey Guardian. Quick march. Yes, sir. Quickly. Taking position. At speed. Awaiting orders. By Ulrich's wrath. Heldenhammer. Standing by. Halberdiers. Ready for war.
What is your sleep schedule if you spend almost every night sleeping? I sleep during the day.
Take the ground.
They really want to get rid of my halberdiers. Oh shit. Yeah, probably not a good idea if he
Onwards.
gets caught in melee. Igor Cheese did a $2 super chat. Name him Sithy McScytheface. Definitely not. Thanks for the super chat. No, we don't do pays for names anymore. We slaughtered them. Oh, apart from what happened to the halberdiers. But they really tried to snipe that unit. Did you put the apprentice wizard you got in the Grey Wizard? It's on Karl Franz, so it doesn't make any difference. So, putting it on the apprentice wizard, all that will mean is that if the dude gets killed, we lose it, whereas Karl Franz can't lose it. Well, actually, he can if we lose a battle. Once he's immortal, we'll transfer it over. Dimitar Kulokov did a €5 super chat. Is it possible for the same buff for 2 lords with Dark Elves, for example, the one boosting Shades? No. It only applies to the army that it's attached to. Thanks for the super chat, though. Alright, so here's the thing. Hochland is going to take Karrenberg if I raise it, right? If I raise it... and I'll get Imperial Authority from that. Hochland was clearly gunning for this. I'll lose fealty with Hochland, but I don't care.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Runefang. Alright, Hochland will occupy that. And then I'll tell Hochland to give it to them, and I'll get Imperial Authority, whereas otherwise I'd only get fealty. Hochland's fealty to us is pretty good, but it's fine. I'd much rather get Imperial Authority. Charlie Arabuch did a $10 super chat. Just finished Volkmar campaign with rather aggressive Wood Elves and Dwarves, so I'm curious to see how your campaign goes. P.S. As you struggle with my last name, it's pronounced Auerbach. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Useful info. Alright. I'm going to want a pretty aggressive push on Marienburg. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start recruiting a second army. Yeah, I'm just like not going to tolerate any of that shit. I probably shouldn't have done that actually. So Karl Franz can't go into Force March. They'll take that, and if they don't, then I'll just do it. And then we're going to push on Marienburg. I don't normally do this, but you know they did what they did, and things seem okay in the south. So you know I'll just try to save a bit of money there, and it'll be all good. I meant, is it possible for 2 different lords to get the same buff, or do I only get 1 per campaign? Oh no, you can get multiple lords have the same buff for sure. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what you meant. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Oh, hang on a sec. That's kind of more urgent. Actually, let me just check this. 3 turns. No. Just get that going. I need to make sure this will properly defend. Like, Tier 3 is probably the best one. Because you get 4 crossbows, no handgunners though. But 2 mortars, 1 great cannon. Yeah, that's pretty bloody urgent.
I command here. Huntsman General.
Yeah. So if we have a look at Marienburg right now. Yeah, they're weaker than us. So they've probably got an army about the same strength, but it's over here at Langil. So, or Langwil, I don't know how it's pronounced. And Stirland seems to be okay for the time being, so we got time. Moving on. How long till that morale penalty versus men goes away? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, since my army's mostly archers, it doesn't really matter. Probably like 2 turns. So let's see, are they going to do it? Yeah, boy! Morgan Rowell did a $10 super chat. Hello, legend. I've recently been watching your live streams and videos. I've learned a lot and enjoyed watching them. What are your thoughts on Tor Yvres, and would you do an ME campaign? I actually recently did a Yvres ME campaign, and it performed horribly bad because I told people what to do correctly. Yeah, now give it back to give it back to Middenland, and then we'll gain Imperial Authority.
Grows, my lord.
Thanks for that.
Your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Okay. So they're going to want to rebuild pretty quickly. They're only at tier 3, so they might have access to artillery. Hard to say. But yeah, they should be pretty happy with this. But we did lose a little bit of relation with Hochland, but we can afford to lose 2 Elector Counts now because of that. Alright. Actually, I want Franz to stand there, because the extra public order. And we want... Yeah, I want soldiers. I want troops.
You moke. Where's my man?
Vladimir Geyser did a 20 SEK super chat. Yes, man. Thanks, fight, kill Skaven, pleased, happy. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, and we got this to tier 3. So, extra money from here. And we also need to build the artillery, but it's very expensive, though. We're probably going to besiege Marienburg without it. We just don't have time. Time is relative. Let's build. We gotta get the artillery going. It'll make sieges so much easier. So basically now, we just have to... Oh, I can use this guy to bait their armies to attack us while that's being built. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. That could work for us.
Ready.
And Eilhart will be walled up next turn, so if they don't... Unless they take it next turn, which there's no way they'll be able to do that. Here, you should stand behind Karl Franz, because if they attack you, we'll come in as an awkward angle. Alright, cool. It's good. We got 4 authority. That's good. That's good. It's good. Moving on. Crossbowman only for Karl. I know, but it's going to recruit that, and then I'll just transfer them over. Backland declare war on Sylvania.
Yes.
Yeah, demand Essen's return. And we're at 5 Imperial Authority. So... I think Backland did that. Good. Good on him. What? Look at this shit! Holy crap! They totally failed. Man, I got lucky this campaign.
Tracker of distinction.
Alright, so now we gotta try to lure Marienburg into a engagement before they go crazy on soldiers. If I besiege that and they attack me, that's very bad. I don't have any scouts, so... Let me just send this guy as a little bit of a scout. Alright, there's nothing there at the moment. They don't have military presence here. Problem here is I just don't have a siege attacker. Looking here, we'd get siege attacker artillery at like rank 23. So, this is why we're trying to rush for this. Alright, Grunburg. Let's build walls. Build the... I think I might want to... No. We should get on with growth. That's pretty damn important. 420 Ninja Bear did a $2 super chat. Wistland at 2 fealty. May revolt soon and attack. Yeah, that's a possibility. It is indeed. We'll see. I can't do anything about it right now. Appreciate the super chat though. Alright, so stand here, Karl. Go into ambush stance. Bring this guy back in. Good if we can get it right as it reaches tier 4. And I want you to make a couple of transfers. No, that's not going to work. You can keep one. And we'll see about just luring them down here a little bit. Because we just don't know where they are. Luckily, they're also at war with World War. Because I don't usually like taking Marienburg early, but I can't trust them. Just absolutely can't trust them. Alright, Middenland likes us now. How about that trade agreement? Alright. They probably won't, but yeah, we can have a look.
Disagree with that.
It's alright, it's a start. And if we ever look at the leaf cutters, they're fucked. They might want peace. No. Okay, it's fine. How'd you manage to get all the Imperial Authority at turn 17? Because I prioritize Imperial Authority. I've made some wise decisions Imperial Authority wise. I like my Imperial Authority. I know what I'm doing with it. Alright, cool. Reload time reduction for leadership for infantry units. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be pretty important, especially against vampires. That's where their army is. Alright, what's your chances of ambushing, Franzy boy? It says here, 55%. If we put you in here, it's 80%. Nah, just... I probably should have done that, but now this guy here can't really move.
I command here. As is my right by Sigmar's...
Yeah, I can't do that. That's fine.
Move in the name of Magnus.
Is it better to attack Marienburg in the early of the game of the Empire or focus on something else? Depends on the situation. The reason why I've done it is because they took out Corone and that they... Oh, shit. They didn't make the attack. The reason I did it is because I took out Corone and they sort of annoyed me. Which is, yeah, why I did it. They didn't go for it. It's only a matter of... Oh, good. Leaf Clutters has been destroyed. Good stuff. It's only a matter of time now. Once they've got some artillery, they don't stand a chance against us. Alright. Money is probably better to use here than prestige. I definitely can't do that, so we have to send money. Well, I definitely want to try to win this. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's a walled settlement. Alright. Yeah, I gotta rename the Wizard. I just forgot. It would suck if they lost Salzamund, but not the end of the world. Unfortunately, the AI is just really bad. And I can't tell them to just like, hey bro, don't defend the walls. We don't need to. Then again, that Cygor is going to be a problem. Like I said, it doesn't matter if we lose. It just would be good if we didn't. Dimitar Karlukov did a €5 super chat. Do you think Chaos should get a legendary lord for each god in Warhammer 3? Yes, I do. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, nothing I can do to set up. And, you know, this is going to be... This is going to suck to watch, but it is what it is. And we'll just try to defend the town square with a small army. Is Karl Franz a good legendary lord? He's middle of the round. He's pretty mediocre. He's not a good fighter. He's a mediocre commander. He's a good faction leader, though. And that's about it. I'm glad we got 2 handgunners. That's definitely useful. hopefully the Cygor runs out of puff pretty early. Because that's the biggest concern here.
Yes, sir! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! I cannot abide this! We are Sigma's heirs! Proceeding!
So I would love it if you could kill that fucking Cygor. Maybe the Minotaurs actually. I'm not sure. It'll be a while before they actually start. What about Cloven? I don't know if we're gonna win this. Like the AI just doesn't defend their settlement very well.
No delays! Die, scum! Get them! Proceed! Huntsman! Making ground! Into position!
That's it. Come at me, bro. We're ready for you. Got a good kill soon. Get out of my way, butt fucks. I am the Emperor. I should command their forces. If I could command their forces, we'd win.
Yes, General!
Alright, this... Don't get in the goddamn way!
Quick march! Sir! Move! On the hunt! Handgunners!
Alright, we're gonna... Cygor is being a nasty prick.
Sigma guides us! Go! Scout leader! Your call!
Don't know how we're gonna get rid of that Cygor.
Handgunners! Huntsman!
Why not use fire weakness first? I have to get close to do that. And it doesn't do that much.
Okay! Attack!
Sort of like... Doesn't really... Yeah, it just doesn't really do much. Okay, stand back. If that Cygor shoots our gunners, that is very, very bad news for us.
Taking position! Huntsman!
Yeah, I don't see how I'm gonna beat this. Like, the garrison, they fight like crap.
Is heeded!
Not sure what we can do.
I'm there! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, draw him down here, and I'll see about killing him with gunfire. You ready? There we go.
Tracking! Making ground!
Nice. Problem here is it's not gonna have enough ammo, I think.
Delays! Moving out! Into position! Move!
Shoot a few of our own troops there, whatever. Just get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
At speed!
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about coming to the fucking kill zone here. Oh, God. Just kill him! Alright, shoot the Cygor.
Charge! For the Emperor!
he's trying to rout by stake. Smart bastard. Come on, kill him. Kill him now. Alright, cool. Enemy Lord's dead. Alright, pull these guys over here. I gotta try to shoot the Cygor.
Show us the foe! Right! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners!
No, this is gonna hurt so much.
Signal given!
It's already got 109 kills. But at least we're shooting at it. At least it's in range. That's good. Ish. Sooner the Cygor's dead, the better. Oh, look at this. Gotta kill the Cygor, then the Giant, then the Minotaur.
Huntsman! Handgunners! Fight!
Move back a little bit. That was really stupid of them to put him into melee.
Soldiers of the Empire! Huntsman! Yes, General?
But make sure he dies. I don't want the fucker coming back and shooting at us. Alright, cool. Giant next. Shoot the Giant. Glad none of them are coming up this way. Alright, yeah, that into a big blob of infantry can do pretty well. How many kills the giant got? 24? Alright, cool. Don't obstruct me! Well, whatever, they're coming to help. Get back a little bit more. There's no time to reform, you just gotta get rid of it. Ah, fucking Minotaur, man. That needs to be next. Once we get rid of that, that's all like the hard stuff dead. And there's just a matter of, do we have enough ammo to kill all these pricks?
In my sights. All right. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Make sure it dies. Cool. Cool. Minotaurs. Okay, now we gotta get... Oh, shit. Now we gotta get up on the high ground here to shoot down at them a little bit. Alright, all the Minotaurs I think are gone. It's just a lot of Gores now. Like, a lot of them. Start maybe moving back to here. Problem is, we take a lot of damage falling back. Can't really be helped. Because these guys are trying to go around us here. Alright, just fire at will. And we just have to hope that we do enough damage. We got any more reinforcement? Nope, this is it. This is all we got now. Okay, definitely don't want to waste ammo on broken units. Move back, move back. There's too many of them. There's way too many of them. I just don't think we're gonna do this. Because they, like, our allies were just so bad. We're running low on ammo. Once we're out of ammo, that's it. Are basemen just your favorite faction ever? Yeah. It's, yeah, it is what it is. Unless the army losses gets inflicted, I just don't see anything coming of this. Shit. No, don't shoot at my handgunners. Move back a little bit. Our men are faltering. Damn it, they're shooting the handgunners. Can't let them do that. Get back. I can't see us winning this. We just didn't have enough ammo. The allies just did so badly. Holding the walls like morons. Oh well. It's not my city. Any allied? No, allies are completely gone. Now they can't get back in. And they can't use, they can't, yeah, they can't do anything about it. Like, I'm happy with how I did, but our allies were just horrendously bad. We used up pretty much all of our ammo. After that, there's just nothing else we can do. I got 2 units of handgunners to kill an entire army. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know if it was possible to win this. Especially when the AI does this badly. There's nothing you can do, you know. Why try to win in the first place? Because if we win, we get money. Might get lucky in Sack City. Nah, Beastmen always blow it up. Yeah, it's not my city, so it's not that big of a deal, but Nordland isn't going to be too happy about that. It is what it is. I just can't do anything about that.
At ease, huntsman.
Alright, there's our dude. Okay. Like I said, it is what it is.
Don't mind them.
We couldn't auto-resolve it. Wouldn't let us win that. Alright, so they've still got 11 units there. And how are they going for strength ranking? They're starting to build back up. We need to get them into a... We need to ambush them. So, come back here. They're gonna bloody detect us. Then I'll have to come back to about here then.
Don't waste your arrows on these. On march! Move!
80% ambush success chance, and you... Yeah, stand there. Yeah, there. If he gets killed, doesn't matter too much. But we just gotta hold out for one more turn, then we can start building mortars.
Huntsman General.
You send forces, Nordland gains authority. Oh, Imperial Province capital got raised as well. So what will probably end up happening is Middenland will go occupy it, and I'll tell them to give it back. I don't think it was possible for me to win that battle. Not with the AI behaving that dumb. There's just not, you can't do it. Did losing cost Imperial Authority? Yeah, because it was an Imperial capital. But, you know, at least we had plenty, so it's not that big of a deal. And it can be restored. If Middenheim goes and occupies that, I can tell them to give it back. So, it sucks, but, you know, these things happen. It's not the end of the world. Alright, as long as Nordland itself doesn't get wiped out, which... They'll probably just reoccupy that themselves. Let me just have a look here. Oh, hang on. Look at this. I might just be able to get this trade agreement. Good, because we needed that for Beast Slayer. So we got some of our money back. Alright, that's cool. Sorry, what, have one unit? Okay, yeah, well, they'll come next turn. Alright, cool.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, stay there. That way, that you're in the sphere of Eilhart as well, so we can use all of our available forces in the area. Assuming that the ambush is going to go off. 80% chance, but they could detect us because of him. But if they do, we could always withdraw. I don't think they've got artillery. If you have a look here... I can't see it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. As long as I don't take Altdorf. And we got walls here, so it's fine. Grunburg, we got money, but I think I'd rather do there. What other building should we get in here? We need more wizards, but I've... Okay, hang on. Yeah, just build this for now. Oh, hang on. If we wait till next turn, that'll give 200 and extra growth, whereas that only provides 125. Yeah, that'd be better. Alright, let's move on. Does allied AI get in battle legendary difficulty bonuses? No, they're on normal difficulty. They don't get legendary difficulty bonuses, which is why they perform so badly. Use wizard to wound enemy agent. Chances of that happening is really low. They didn't go for it. Slightly better army this time, but last time we slaughtered them. Let's hope we can do it again. If we beat them this time, the walls will get upgraded and we can deal with maybe 2 stacks. Once we've dealt with Marienburg, we're going to have to leave a small force there. Yeah, the chances of the wizard succeeding was probably going to be like 30%. Like, if you want to save scum, do it, you can do it, but I'm not going to do that. You guys won't let me. If I start save scumming, I'll lose like 500 viewers. But yeah, if you're on your own, not streaming, you totally could do that. No problem. Alright. So, yeah, I think there's like 2 more turns left until the walls here are properly built. I feel like we'll be okay, because the big uns are just going to get shredded by crossbows anyway. I'll try to make sure of that. Actually, put 2 over there. Because last time it was like a heroic victory, wasn't it?
We await your orders. Ready.
Alright, don't fire at will. Make sure you're on guard mode. And don't fire at will either. And let's just carefully handle this. All you need is a wizard, Lord of Fire, and some extra mortars. All I need is some fire, and then I'll be fine. I can handle the settlement. No problem. Sorry, not fire, mortars. Like, that'll be built next turn, and then the turn after that we'll actually have some mortars. And then we'll go for Marienburg. Well, we'll go for wherever their army is. That's what we want to be doing. Oh, nasty skulkers are nasty. Let's shoot them. Actually shoot big uns, because each one of their entities has more health and does lots of damage per shot. Oh, they tried to slow us down.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
No. That could be a waste.
Listen up to battle.
Better hurry.
Take the ground.
Oh shit. Those guys are really hard to hit. They're so small. I may need to bring in a knight unit to handle that as well. Because the Empire Knights and the Great Swords handled him just fine, but he's not going to be able to beat this goblin because legendary difficulty.
No lingering. Yes, sir, quickly.
Yeah, it's good they kept their experience.
Steady, men.
So now they shoot every 9.5 seconds. Okay.
Yes, General. Take position. Formation.
So yeah, don't shoot at him.
I speak, you act.
If we had guns, we could shoot him, but he's way too small. Way too small. This guy here might actually lose us the battle, because you really can't underestimate how annoying these fucking goblin big bosses are.
To battle. Go. Sigma calls. Ready for war.
Shit. Cavalry making a rush over this way. I need one of you over here now. Shit. Right, fire at will at him.
Formation. March. Moving now. No lingering. Take position. Quick march. At speed. For Helmgart.
Oh man, this is gonna be a pain.
Great swords. Listen up.
Okay, the goblin big boss is kinda going down. Kinda. I know we're not shooting with the mortars. We really need to start doing that. Alright, both of these need to get over here now. Because those orc boar boys are going to hurt us otherwise. You slow them down. Here, if you could, try to shoot the big boss. Come on, halberdiers are almost here. Shit. I think they might actually beat it. Don't give up just yet. What are you doing, moron? This is a lot harder than last time. A lot harder. Come on, get rid of that fucking big boss. Alright, he's going down. Alright, we got that sorted over there a little bit. Okay, cool. We killed one of them. We killed the dude. Why did you get into this formation? Were they coming around the side here? No, not yet. Good, we broke them. They didn't do that much damage, and that's going okay. Those biggins. Yeah, you don't want to be fighting them for a while. Continuously. Alright, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit better. We killed 130 with them. That's not too bad. Right, it doesn't matter if he dies. Definitely would be good if this guy here dies. Okay, halberdiers, get over here. Alright, stop. Alright, we got units coming around over here. And halberdiers will handle orc boy biggins. Alright, it is what it is there. Alright, it's not completely hopeless. Yeah, shoot those biggins. We're running a little bit low on ammo, but we haven't taken that much damage yet. It's really not too bad. Good, those biggins are getting shredded. Nice. Yeah, make sure he dies. Try to pull them through a little bit. So we actually kill them when they rout. Good. I think we're going to be okay. Alright, the next wave is basically just coming over here. This wave here is dealt with. Go run them down. We've got that. Their general's dead. These guys here are going down. We got this. False alarm. It's all good. I know the mortars aren't shooting. I know. There's no good shots. If we waste our shots, it's like wasting balance of power. Oh, we got some units over here. Night Goblin Archers, okay, we'll handle that. Shoot the nasty skulkers. Okay, now we gotta start bombing right there. Alright, I'm gonna need some reinforcements over here. Alright, they're not coming back. Alright, get over here. We'll get ready to hit them in the rear. It's not the best position for them, but it still looks like it's going to be fine. There we go, we won. Good. Next time they come here, we'll have 2 mortars And just slightly better garrison. Cool. Yeah, didn't take that much damage. But the thing is, if they break through, or if we run out of ammo, that's when they screw us. I'm glad that we killed that dude, because that was probably the biggest threat. Even though we got 0 kills, that was probably the biggest threat. Devilish Bear did a $10 super chat. Legend, I'm going to attempt my very first legendary campaign. Going to play as dwarves, all thanks to you. Wish me luck with the Green Tide. Kazuk. P.S. Tips appreciated. Do you have a plug? Do you have a plug? My advice is if you have like a plug or a cork, shove it up your ass, because the Greenskins, they love to go up your ass. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Yeah, the dwarf campaign, yeah. Lightning Strike. Get Lightning Strike as fast as you can. Get yourself a full stack as fast as you can. Don't underestimate them, they're very strong. But if you can survive till turn 40, you'll be okay. So the remnant of those beastmen have been destroyed. That's good.
The wild makes warriors.
So yeah, that dude's only rank 1. See, they know that all they have to do is wait. They fucking know. Okay.
I command here.
Now, Karl Franz has Lightning Strike. I really doubt that they have,
As is my right by Sigmar's
Alright.
crown.
Come over to here. Actually, no. Come to here, because we need to make sure we can reach Marienburg next turn.
Step to it.
Go into ambush stance there. And have him go into the garrison. And recruit. I don't want anyone disturbing him. Recruit 3 units of mortars. 3 units of mortars should be enough for us to take Marienburg. Good, it got developed. So if we have a look here. Yeah, see, that one retained its experience. This one's fresh. One of the... yeah, okay. So it was a... Yeah, there's a new Great Cannon. And a new Mortar. Alright, that's fine. Great Cannons aren't great for that settlement. Alright, cool. And we got a bit of money left over. Upgrade Uberschreik. Do we have to? I mean, Uberschreik is already walled up. I don't really need it right now. It might be better to build up Altdorf to tier 4. Not sure. I mean, we don't have the growth for it. Because I'm thinking I'll just pop this guy down so that we can reduce construction costs. And I'll build... No. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that here at Uberschreik.
Huntsman General.
It's got to get done.
We're born to hunt.
Alright, cool. And how are things going over here? Everything's stable. Nothing's under siege over here. Good, we can still justify this continuation of this war. But yeah, if they... Hang on, let me have a look here. I might move a little bit closer over to here, because I need to make sure I can actually reach Marienburg next turn. We'll probably get detected, but if they attack Karl Franz, he can withdraw behind Eilhart. Problem here, though, is... if they besiege the settlement, these guys here won't get recruited, but then I could Lightning Strike and probably beat their armies. I'm assuming they'll bring more than one if they do, so it'll be okay. Alright, what else can we build? I'll just leave it for the turn. Alright, let's move on. When are great cannons great? When dealing with like mass amounts of cavalry and choke points that they can just fire straight at. Ambush foiled. But that's okay because... Oh, hang on. Marienburg's doing something. But not enough. Alright. They fail. Self-rename the wizard? Alright. Here we go. Demand Salzman's return and I'll get my, my fealty back. Not fealty, yeah. So Hochland did it. Okay. We got to 6. Ah, because the destroyed... Yeah, look at that. So actually losing Salzman actually gained us 1 fealty. Imperial Authority. Cool. Alright, now we just need to see. There's military presence of 12 here. So their army is here, but Marienburg is there. If we go for the fort here, it's an easy to defend settlement, and we've got what we need. So we'll go do that. Okay, let's rename him, because I keep forgetting. His name is...
The nation called.
Gundolf the Groy.
Scout leader.
Attack! Disagree with that. Fight for our nation.
So yeah, we need to be attacking them where their armies are going to be, not necessarily where their cities are. We take Fort Bergbres first, we can take Marienburg next turn. Doesn't look like they're going to counterattack us anyway.
On the trail.
I don't even need them for this battle.
Keep the pace.
Men, I will fight with you.
Is Lewin dead already? Yeah, Marienburg took him out really quickly. Gundolf, that's a Reikland name. So it's a Reikland name. It's law friendly. Law friendly.
Karl Franz. Handgunners. Sir.
I didn't check what level the settlement is. Mortars. Okay, it's tier 3. Okay, that's fine. So we'll get it at tier 2. Don't. Just stay there for now until we've dealt with these towers. Alright, actually, no. You come over there, and you can just dodge them for the time being. Something is shooting at us. Oh, it's that. We need to move these guys a little bit more over here. Is Marienburg stronger this patch? Well, let me just put it this way. At one point, they were strength ranking number 1. At like turn 10. And they took out Corone, a major faction, very quickly. They take out Corone quite often. Did you lose the fort? No, we kept it.
To battle. At speed. I go. Response. Now.
Alright, speed this up a little bit. Alright, I think I will destroy that tower as well, because we need to bring up our reinforcements. As much as it would also be good for these guys to just bomb this whole area. Yeah. How's that Vampire Tide working out for you? So far, it's not so bad. I wouldn't have declared war on Marienburg if the Vampire Tide was threatening Averland or Stirland. Basically, my plan here was as soon as Averland and Stirland started falling, was to basically push against them before they took out anyone else. Like, if they take out Talabakland, that's when shit really hits the fan. But it hasn't happened yet. And since Marienburg, basically, it looked like they were poised to strike me because they took out Corone. They don't have any other enemies. They've got World Walkers, but whatever. I just didn't trust them. And they were seemingly more of an immediate threat. After we've taken out Marienburg, like, I might not finish them off completely, but getting Corone is a good settlement, so... I don't know, I could leave them with the other minor settlements in Marienburg province in the Wasteland. I can't do that because these guys here can get shot. Get back a bit now. Not necessarily trying to waste their ammo, it's just I don't want them shooting important targets. Okay. Now these guys here should be safe to come up. Alright. You come up over... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt a fair bit. No, not Gondolf. Okay, they're not gonna use that again for a little bit. I want to use some magic. Oh, but he's shooting at us, the fucking Huntsman General. No, I can't risk him. We'll figure something else out for that. Alright, let's start bombing some of these units. Oh, what if I got this guy to get into a bit of a skirmish with him? He might do okay. If you take them out, you get a huge economy. Not really. These are low-level settlements. It really won't make that big of a difference. I actually advised not taking Marienburg in the early game because, like, Tier 1 to Tier 3 Marienburg, it's like, it's a bit of money, but it's not like it won't pay for a whole army. It's one of the biggest noob traps in the game, but so is Marienburg basically smashing you in the early game as well, so it's the best of a bad situation. And we can't confederate with them anyway, so might as well. We'll stay, Mordor, but that's okay. This guy's shooting now. Don't fire at will just yet. So yeah, that Huntsman General is being a pain. Alright, stop shooting. Stop it. Alright, see if we... he hit us, but we didn't hit him. Don't need to create a breach. I mean, we're getting kills, but he's protected by all these other less useful... Okay, we got him that time. Maybe I should use this. Ah, piece of crap. Alright, cool. Bit of a problem. We're hitting him, but he's hitting us more often. Okay, if we stand right there, that seems to work. He's not shooting at us, and we can shoot at him, hopefully. No, he's shooting at us. Move, 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 move. God damn it. Because, yeah, I want to bring Gondolf over here. And I'm just worried he's going to get killed. Whereas I don't really care if this guy gets killed. At the very least, we're using up his ammo. Alright, this isn't working. This isn't working. Alright, pull him back. Alright, now I'm going to need Karl Franz to just waste the last of that guy's ammo because I need to utilize magic. Got a little bit of ammo here left over. Let's bomb that. Because we don't want to, like, lose our entire army doing this. Because this is such a small portion of theirs. What happens if they attack us over the end turn and our army's shredded? So many SYDCs have been sent in this way. Alright, they don't have much ammo. So... once he's done, I can get the wizard up here. Without any concern. Because he's just too low health. And it would really suck to lose him. That guy's got 6 shots left. Yeah, Shadow Magic is good early game, which is where we're in. So it'd be really useful. I just need to get him up here. That guy keeps shooting us. Problem is, he does have that special ability as well. Alright, there we go. He's out of ammo. I'll keep Karl Franz up here as like a bit of a meat shield. And then... because Karl Franz is actually less valuable to us than the wizard. Once he's here, he's safe. And then if we want to, we can use Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, but what I actually want to use is the Penumbral Pendulum. Alright, cool. He made it there relatively safely. Not a whole lot of units on the ground, but that one there looks juicy. Archers are a juicy target. Good. Good. Taking out a unit of archers with one cast. Just about. That's pretty good. Alright. Then, the next thing, we start bringing up our crossbows up about here. Actually, you know what? It might be better to use the archers first, because I probably need them the least. And just start shooting just in this area here. If they want to use their ammo on our archers, whatever, who cares? But not on the crossbows. So, that should pretty much wreck that halberdier unit. Yep, and a bit of other things. It's good. And we've still got 58 winds of magic. Cool, but no arcane conduit. Come on, guys, hurry up. Franz, that's important. But no, that's the truth. Franz is immortal, this guy isn't. If Franz got wounded, he could just come back in a few turns. It's not that big of a deal. What's the best wizard type for the Empire? Depends on what army you want to build. I usually go with Fire. Bright Wizard. They're really good. Just for damage output. Can't cast it on the wall. And once again go for the Halberdier. Wish they were a bit more clumped up over here, but it's okay. Oh, they're quite clumped up over there. Maybe that's where I should target next. Loads of archers there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So at this point here, he's done his worth. And these guys are firing poorly. It's getting a bit closer. Hopefully they'll arc their shots a bit better. Might be better actually to get them to shoot those Outriders. Alright, now while that's going on, let's bring up our crossbows and start the real skirmish. Alright, they don't actually have many missile units left. So, yeah, now we just start aiming for valuable targets. And just be careful of their mortars. Cool, I think this is working. And try to get the army losses, but without even having to get inside. That would be ideal. Excuse me. Why isn't there a balance of power gauge? Because it's legendary difficulty. There's no balance of power gauge on the legendary difficulty. Just keep saving up the Winds of Magic in the meantime. Alright, Karl Franz, come over here and start getting bombed by the mortars, because that'll actually lose them balance of power. Literally using Karl Franz as cannon fodder. Alright, move this guy out of the way, he's out of ammo. Okay, might be a good idea to start shooting at the general, provided of course you actually hit him. Good, he's going down, and army losses shouldn't be too... There it is. There we go. Never need to give up on the walls. Very minor amount of damage. Yeah, close victory, of course. You could lose half your army, get a decisive victory, but lose a small portion of it, and it's a close victory. Is the army loss penalty different depending on the difficulty, or the same? It's the same. Yeah, might as well loot and occupy it.
Attack!
Get a little bit of cash. So I got the White Cloak of Ulrich by the look of it. Which... Can I give that to Karl Franz? Let me have a look. Oh, we got a Helm of Discord. Yeah, give that. No, he needs the Seed of Rebirth more. I could give it to this one. Yeah, that'd actually be good. Doesn't really need that. Alright, cool. Alright, that worked out pretty well. So, our army here is... bit silly looking. Alright, let's level up Karl Franz. Alright, so yeah, we're going with reducing those upkeep costs a little bit. Because I'm gonna need to keep those soldiers. And yep, smoke and mirrors, cool. Alright, looking at Marienburg now, they're equal to us, so they've still got some serious force somewhere. So Middenland might be close to trading.
Never. Disagree with that.
No. Oh well. We gained a good amount of fealty from that, so that was good. That was good. Alright. Alright, next thing. I think this guy here would be better off now spending his days at Helmgart and looking after it there. Just depends how many soldiers we want to leave there.
Where next?
Give him just like a bunch of cheap archers, because the main thing with that settlement is just need like firepower. Alright, commandment available here, so yeah, it was tier 3. I mean, I kind of knew that. Go with growth, don't bother about repairing it, it's not important. It'll repair on its own soon enough. Alright, got some money, cool, let's build shit. Alright, I don't think we need this anymore, we've got enough crossbows now. And if we're going to build it anywhere, build it in Eilhart. Which should be safe now. I think we'll... Let me see here. Because public order is still pretty bad here. Characters -1 because you have one of theirs. We could build this. It would be good to get witch hunters, for sure. I wouldn't mind growing the province a bit faster, though. If it revolts, it'll be fine. Alright, cool.
A successful...
Have in mind that the orcs can invade Bergbres as well? Yeah, I know, but if they do, whatever, I don't really care.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, can't defend everything. If they end up doing that, it is what it is. Alright, cool. So we'll get a turn of recovery, and then we have to attack Marienburg. But at least we don't have to worry about this guy hitting us from the rear now. I don't know where... Okay, so their military presence is here. They've actually got an army here and here. So they're probably going to force march someone back to Marienburg, which is good, because that way we'll kill it, and then that'll basically be the end of them. Looking at Cologne, it's at tier 3. Okay. Cool, moving on. Do you ever run volley guns in your Empire armies? Yeah, sometimes I do. Why, witch hunters good? Witch hunters are good for blocking enemy armies. Oh no. No! They're sending a small force to... Oh, what's this? Yeah, side with the Golden Order. So they'll opt for a Confederation next turn. Yeah, I saw that. They're heading towards Grunburg, and I didn't build walls. How much Regiment of Renown do we have available?
Who calls?
There's no way I can get there in time. I can recruit some Regiment of Renown, but that's it. That's all I can do. They didn't put any soldiers here. I think that was the remnants of the army that was here. So if we have a look at Grunburg, there's 7 units in there. Yeah, we should be able to handle it. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to put something here. So, Huntsman General's the best. Disciplined would be alright. Monster Hunter... No, not needed.
Huntsman General, garrison duties. We're born to hunt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said, I saw them. I saw them.
Huntsman General. The nation calls.
If we lose Grunburg, it's not the end of the world, but it's also not good.
The men are keen.
I think I'm gonna have to actually disband these forces at the end of this turn. Alright, let's take Marienburg now, which will be easy.
Raise your weapons. Into battle. Tracker of distinction.
I'm gonna have to loot the settlement because I need money. Is the Empire Volley Gun good as a Dwarf Organ Gun? As good? I don't think it's quite as good, but it is good. I'm not sure. I haven't really done any serious testing with it. They definitely moved one of their armies somewhere. Yeah, I should be able to take out one of their armies with absolute ease. It's not a problem. Have to fight this battle manually because we just cannot be taking casualties. Only 21 turns after 3 hours. Lots of battles in this campaign. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Been lots of battles. Yep.
Which target, General? I will not stand idle.
So I think we'll need to destroy 2 of the things. Yeah, 2 of these towers, and then shit, you need to be in range of that. Bring them over here. Is Huntsman General best of the regular in the Empire? In the beginning of the campaign, yes. Their killing potential is way higher than Empire Captains at the beginning, but an Empire Captain on a on a Griffin is a lot better than a Hunts Marshal. If the Hunts Marshal could get a Griffin, I'd get them every single time, but you can't. It's kind of hard to dodge, so just gonna have to suck it up. Alright, that's the worst of it for him. Alright, we don't need to take out the other one. Don't fire at will. Alright, now, Wizard, get over here. I can't really use... Actually, no, if I can get around this way, I might be able to use the Penumbral Pendulum inside the settlement. We've still got a bit of ammo left over. But yeah, I want to hit these groups over here. Because we can't do it on the walls. Just wait, we're going to possibly hit some more of them. Are you eventually going to get gunners? I would like to. It's a bit early in the game to worry about that right now. I suppose I could actually recruit gunners, but right now I actually need the crossbows. Alright, while it's going on, let's do some bombings over here. If we can get rid of this unit of archers, the rest of it should be easy. Cool. It broke, but it'll come back, so let's just be ready for that. This one's facing the wrong way, so it's not a huge threat. I might just need to Melkoth it. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh no, you can shoot, it's fine. Alright, cool, that more or less got rid of it. If it comes back, we just need to break it one more time and it shatters. Doesn't look like they're coming back though. Good, alright. If we get rid of their crossbows, nothing left to shoot us. We'll take no damage. Right, probably gonna need to Melkoth it just to finish it off. It's more important than any other unit. Oh wow, we got quite a lot of kills. I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, once he's gone, then the crossbows come in. We'll just easily finish the job. One more should do it. Oh, come on! Legendary difficulty there for you. There we go. Alright, now we can bring up the crossbows and then just win the battle. Because they can't fire back at us now. But they'll still try to hold the walls. Why don't the enemies disintegrate when they break? What? Has Legend ever lost a campaign on one of these streams? I'd love to see that. Nope. Hasn't happened yet. It's nearly happened, but hasn't happened yet. Is blood disabled? Ah, it might be actually. Sorry, because I needed to get a screenshot. I did turn it off. Thanks for that. Yeah, I didn't even notice. There we go. Cool. No casualties. Crossbowmen better than gunners. Crossbows are better at dealing with sieges. They're just easier to use. So in the early game they're good, but I will eventually phase them out for guns. But we just don't need armor piercing that much right now. We're not dealing with heavily armored units. So the versatility of the crossbows is more important right now. Yeah, I need the money.
Ulrich's will summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, Apprentice Wizard, that can go on you. Cool. And that way we've got even more Winds of Magic. Okay.
What does the Emperor beat?
They might besiege the settlement over the end term, which is why we had to make sure we didn't take any serious damage. Ugh, yuck. Yuck, why would you do that?
Huntsman General. Successful sortie. We're there.
Okay. So, of the remaining units, I'll keep the Reiksguard for the time being, but once we start hitting around tier 4, it'll be time to phase that out. I'll keep the Gunner. I'll take out one of the crossbows, leave... It's good to have some melee infantry, you can't just be all crossbows.
Huntsman General.
And then this guy here, we have to disband him now.
We will not be overcome.
Because otherwise I can't afford what I need to do here.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, with 11 troops, we should be okay against that. What's coming? At least until the walls get built. And we got levels up over here, which is good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, we don't need Logistician, don't need Headhunter. The next thing, Best of the Empire, Lord Recruit rank, that's pretty good. Leadership for Spearman, yeah, okay. Get Deathclaw fairly soon. Hold the Line can be very useful. I don't know if I need it though. Emperor's Journey gives us Unbreakable. Pff, don't need that. Reduce upkeep for all units, that could actually be good. Let's go with Best of the Empire. Alright.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So looking over here, I still feel like Everland is going to fall fairly soon. But we will be able to confederate Balthazar Gelt, which I don't know if I should. Feel like I should, because even if we end up losing whatever dwarf it is, just getting him is so good. I will lose 3. Oh god, I'll lose 3 Imperial Authority from that as well. How strong is he?
I trust him.
I could wait 20 turns. It's not that big of a deal to wait 20 turns. We'll get him at turn 41 instead. And that'll give him time to hold on around here. I think I might do that. I think the problem with that though is that he'll level up badly. That's the biggest concern. Well, let's see what happens over the end turn, and I'll make a judgment call. Alright, so I want more money right now. And let's move on. Field off. Okay. Will that invading army go for Überschreik instead of Grunburg? It doesn't really matter if they do. Überschreik has walls. Probably should have recruited. This is what happens when you capture Marienburg. This is why I tell people not to capture Marienburg, because you end up going to war with Greenskins, and they will never stop. Alright. On one hand, Balthazar Gelt. On the other hand, Imperial Authority. What do you guys think? Confederate or not to confederate? I know that you guys will basically be like, confederate! What do you guys think? There's good and bad to this. How's Skull Smashers getting the Empire? They used the underway that just jumped over. Get him? Yeah, everyone's like, get him. Alright. Done. Minus 4,000.
Where next?
Alright, I forgot to put somebody in charge of this. What do they get? Elector Count of Wistland. Sorry, of Marienburg. We'll just put... What does this do? Solund gives... Oh god, I should put Karl Franz in that. Alright, I'll put... you know what? Marienburg is kind of where you're from. So, there you go. And... we can always just change this.
Orders heeded. The great outdoors.
And that gives us access to some more of this. So I might actually have enough to beat him outright. Alright, we got Balthazar Gelt here with way too many armies. He built walls there, that's cool. We've got access to great swords. I'm not going to use it. It's not making very much money here, so yeah, go with growth.
Unworkable.
Okay, the big problem here is going to be the cavalry, but apart from that, I really don't see any major concern.
Men, I command here.
Their army is technically higher quality than mine, with the exception of magic. Magic's going to make all the difference here. The biggest problem is definitely going to be the Empire Knights. Just because we, well, you know, they're shit, but we don't have much anti-flanking power. They've got cavalry superiority, so I can't really utilize the Reichsguard very well. Now's the time to get a Witch Hunter and Captain. Yeah, money's a little bit tight. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, best place to stand. They'll charge at us because we've got artillery and they don't. It's not ideal anywhere. This has got a rock that can protect us a little bit, but I don't like the ground as much as over here. So this is where I'm going to set up. I like the ground here a lot better. And checkerboard formation, yes. Hang on, let me just. Well, just a kind of checkerboard formation. AI love to flank. Keep that hidden. Alright, let's see how we go. I'm pretty sure they'll charge at us. Yeah, here they come. And the longer they wait, the better. And they also start off winded, so that's also good. And that'll give us some time to generate winds of magic, because we need to get rid of their crossbowmen with a good penumbral pendulum. Why use checkerboard formation? Because I got loads of archers. Okay, what we want to do here is get the archers' attention, get them shooting at him, and then cast it. That first one didn't do very much damage.
With haste. Moving out. Fleet. Quickly. Advance. Now.
Alright, they're going to start shooting at him.
Going for.
30 wins of... Okay, yeah, they're starting to shoot. Nice cast. Nice cast. Very nice. To get, like, a whole unit's worth.
Swordsman. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quickly. Sigma calls.
Go for the Emperor! If you kill the Emperor, they'll crumble.
Conditions acceptable. Reichsguard Knights. Hand gunners. The Grey Order. Fleet.
Whoops, there's somebody in the woods.
We serve the Emperor! Reichsguard Knights! Take them off! By Ulrich's wrath! Brave wizard! Join
put this down, but yeah. Oh shit, better shoot those great swords. Doesn't seem like they come around this side. How much would it have sucked if we got like a beast wizard? That would have been the worst. These guys aren't going to hold out there forever. Is that Emil? No. Army losses shouldn't be too far off. I think we've pretty much wrecked them. This one here is taking way too much damage. Pull him out. It's getting shredded. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think that went really well. We absolutely shredded them. Their army was, in many ways, higher quality than ours, and we just mopped the floor with them. Only a few units really took any damage. Yeah, kill him, because that dude actually did a lot of damage to us. Hey, wait, what are you aiming for? Yeah, kill him. Because we still got to finish off this army and move on to Cologne. The great thing about Cologne being gone is that the Bretonnians can never unite now. Unless we bring back Cologne, which we definitely don't want to do. Okay, we're not going to get him. Good stuff. Of course it's a close victory. This is the condition for close victory. Is Legend of Total War fighting the battle? If yes, then close victory. Just waiting. We got kicked off the server again. Just waiting for it to... Okay, it's all good. Might have seen a little bit of a jump there. Alright, so... we could replenish 21% of our captives. Money would be good. But we need to finish these guys off, so I want to make a big push.
Sigmar compels us onward.
But have you played another Total War game? General can't hold on like this. I don't know what to say to that. Of course, duh.
I command here.
Duh. There's different tactics in different Total War games. Are we kicking Vampire's ass? I haven't started fighting them yet. It's just yeah. Alright, so looking at this, yeah, we need to finish that off, but we need to fight it manually, and looking at them now, yeah, they're willing to have peace, but we haven't been at war with them for 10 turns, and we're the attacker. Taking Grunskins would be a mistake, but it could be good for our guy here to go and search the ruin, get a free level up. I would love to get to Cologne. Because we also got to deal with fucking Vanaheimlings coming in soon. No, yeah, Vanaheimlings. There probably will be a revolt here. We're going to need to build... I'm going to go with growth first. Because I really want to develop this province up quickly. I think we're going to be fine for money. Wait. Not yet.
Into battle.
Can't auto-resolve that. It would destroy our melee infantry like that. They'd just be gone. So much debt. I just confederated Balthazar Gelt. That's why we got negative 4,000. How to best deal with Wood Elves? The best way to deal with Wood Elves, the easiest way to deal with Wood Elves, is to Alt F4 out of the game when they declare war on you. Or, the second easiest way, is to allow them to come out of Athel-Loren, let them capture some minor Bretonnian settlements, and then once they're pushing north, you push into Athel-Loren, take the tree settlements. Once you've done that, they're kaput. They can't do anything if they don't have a tree settlement. But otherwise, if they're just sitting there in Athel-Loren, just don't attack them unless you have overwhelming force. Because the maps are really difficult to deal with. They are very fast, it's very micro-intensive fights. Not really... You need to be very good in order to handle it, so I definitely don't recommend that for newbies. Like, I can do it, but I don't recommend it. It's not fun to go into Athel-Loren when it's well defended. I'm just gonna try to hit anything. Oh, better watch out. 66 speed cavalry incoming. Oh, alright, I'm just waiting for it to... We got kicked off the server again. It happens. Sometimes the servers are really unstable. So I just paused it while it caught up. Yeah, YouTube servers seem to be doing shitty today. It is what it is. Sometimes this happens. No big deal. Actually, I think it would do better against poorly armored units. Wake Me Up did a $5 super chat. I wish Karl Franz wasn't such a crap melee lord. Yeah, but he's a good faction leader, so it is what it is. I mean, as the Empire, you're not exactly the cream of the crop. What's the benefit of destroying Corona as the Empire? The benefit is that it makes conquering Bretonnia way easier. Because Corona is the only one that can confederate as the AI. What's it called? The other ones won't confederate with each other. So now they're fragmented, making them easier to kill. Yeah, get that replenishment.
I am Prince and Emperor.
That's the benefit. Apart from that, they don't form the AUTHORITAH. I don't know. Alright, so... We can't reach their distance. They've still got a small army remaining. Right, if I stand here, go into encamp stance, we'll get maximum replenishment. Alright, and we can reduce our upkeep cost by a fair bit there, but still bankrupting us. Go with magical reserves. We don't need... actually, you know what? Pit of Shades would be really good for sieges. Alright, so yeah, I've got these two armies here. And look, if we end up losing Fort Sol, it'd suck. Oh god, look at this shit. So yeah, I want to take out Clan Spittle. If we have a look here, we should have met them. Yeah, they are weaker than us. What levels? Alright. No wasted points. Good. We got the Cloak of Molten Metal. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is like just force marching up here. I can get to... I can't really see exactly where I can get to. Let me just see here. Get to there. That'll allow us to get to Festa Spike. I think we should try to take them out immediately. It's good that these guys are at war with them.
I am not in a good mood, manling. Sit.
Yeah. So we've met these douchebags. Von Kosh. They're weaker than us, so that's okay. And
Yes.
yeah. Wow, they got a lot of enemies. Okay. I mean, 3,700, and we'll probably just blow up the settlement, but we got to get rid of them as a faction because they're fucking skaven bitches.
Ready.
If they declare war on us, so be it.
Ready to
If they
serve.
attack us, but we just...
I go where I am needed.
I'm just going to do what I can here. Just try to take them out now.
Let us begin.
So I'll need to save up a bit of money. Alright. I'm not going to be recruiting any of these units, not yet. Oh, hang on. We can leave that, I think. I don't know if I want to leave that there. We can get an Empire... hang on. We've already got a artillery building, get rid of that. I'll leave that... I'll just leave that how it is.
The land provides.
So yeah, there'll be another skip. We got kicked off the server again. Hopefully it stabilizes up again. Alright, so we've got Sterling's Revenge. Alright, if we're going to take this out here, they've essentially got 6 units. Okay. Hopefully that'll stabilize. Yeah, YouTube servers are being shit. It's not on my end. It's not on my end. I'm got all green lights at my end, so it's YouTube being like, I can't handle it. Thing is, I might want one of these guys in like Karl Franz's army, but we need to clear this out. Because if I don't win, that's a big problem. They're just outside of range there. I just need to finish them off, and then just double check that there's no armies over there.
Fall in, man.
So your internet was from? No, it's just YouTube servers. It's okay. You only missed like a few seconds. All right. So we've got 4 units. What is this guy? He's a wizard. See, I want to fight them with the absolute bare minimum. See, this unit here, I don't want to waste it right now, because I'm going to disband this army in a turn. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to grab this one here. And this one here, because that's not super important. That gives us 6 units versus essentially 6 units. It's fair, except that they have a slight buff. But I've also got one of them, which is really good. Plus, we got Karabberg greatswords. They're gonna. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Thought I was gonna have to fight it manually. How much money did I get? Not enough to pay for it, really, but that sorts it out. Cool. And let's just make sure that there's no other a-holes coming up this way. Alright, cool. Disband them. Good, now we're only losing 1,000 gold this turn. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. But yeah, let's just hope that we can actually get them there. I'm glad they built the walls. We'll probably need to build walls here. Yeah, I'm not going to keep this barracks here. But I need captain. Because there's this one here. That's yummy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright. I don't want to spend any money this turn, just in case a catastrophe happens. Just on the essential stuff. So, Überschreik will need walls, I think. And does it? Oh no, I'll figure it out. And yeah, we should take these guys out before they start giving us, major grief. I don't think they'll declare war on us. They're usually pretty passive. But if they want to stop us, they need to do it this turn. Alright, reload reduction time for artillery units. What do we need the most? Probably income from industry would be good. There's some good stuff in here. There's, yeah, reduced construction costs will really help us out a lot. Alright, cool. And, yep, growth. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's move on. Ubershike already has walls? Yeah, I know, but if we build the garrison building, it just makes it a bit more defensible. I know it's already got walls. Vlad is coming. He's probably going to declare war on us soon. But we got to get rid of Clan Spittle. Otherwise, they will never leave us alone.
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer.
Yeah, nah. Major kill and legend, dude on dude calendar. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, Clan Spittle, I think already had its turn. Let me see if I can get somebody to go to war with the Skull Smashers.
Do you know who are? What do Sigmar's sorry gets need from the?
Okay, nope.
So
Perceptive. I'll leave him here because he provides growth. So yeah, got kicked off the server again. I just lowered my settings a little bit.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, it happened again. You know, these things happen. Alright, so here's what we want to do. We want, what do I want? I want this dude here to besiege Fester Spike. But you gotta bypass this guy's influence.
Behold my mighty.
what do you need? Long have my people hunted yours for sport.
What? But why? I'll offer to join war against Spittle. That sounds like fun, yeah?
Unthinkable.
Just give me some money.
Misguided.
Oh, seriously?
If you wish.
Alright. So yeah, besiege the settlement. And then Gelt will take out this army here. Because he shouldn't be able to withdraw, he's got nowhere to go. Yep. We might even be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And they shouldn't have anywhere to go. Did he die? I'm pretty sure he died. Yeah, enemy killed. Okay, cool. Now, I want Gelt to be the one gaining the experience, so tell this guy now to withdraw. And then get Gelt to auto-resolve it. Because it doesn't really matter if we take a fair bit of damage, because we need to clean up this army anyway. It's too many troops. And then we could use it as a sack city for a short while.
It is Hornrat's will.
Yeah, we could use it as a sack city for a while. Get Gelty Boy leveled up a bit. Okay, that actually could be a good idea. Since we don't really have anything else for him to do right this very second. Alright, but this guy here has got to go. Nope. Okay. What do you got? We'll level them up another time. Alright, merge all these units.
Champion of the faith.
Merge the... Yep.
Yes, I am the Supreme Patriarch. Now, who calls?
I serve Sigmar.
Transfer them in. Got too many. This one out. And let's see here. I don't really like Food Company Militia, so I'll keep them there.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
What?
Alright, and then we could have just sack the city for a little bit. While we get him, you know, properly leveled up.
Sigmarite Arch
And then we should... Yeah, look at that. We're actually making profit. Cool. Take Potion of Speed off him. Oh, what? Get a Potion of Speed. There we go. It's off him. Sorry, he's not going to get attacked over the end turn. These guys are finished. Once they start bringing their agents down here, we'll need to finish them off. So I'm probably not going to sack it that many times. But just sack it a couple of times will be fine. Alright, and over here, we need to build walls. Because it's going to get nasty. Alright, let's have a look at Empire Captains. Let's see what we got. Alright. Alright. I'll get you. And we'll see about what we get next turn. And this guy here that we got, I'm not a fan of his trait, but we do need extra growth here. He'll provide an extra 10. That'll help. Grunburg needs to wall up. So I'm not going to keep him for long. Just for a bit. Alright, we got some things coming now. Good.
Yes.
And it's time to take Corone.
Yes.
Public order here, it probably will revolt. If we loot this, it's tier 3.
Bring me to my men.
I don't know, we'll see.
We must attack.
Don't anticipate a problem, but we have to fight this manually. Put Gelt in raiding. If I raid, he's not going to get any replenishment. Is +4 leadership really good enough? I don't know. I don't want to sit there and recruit and disband for 50 turns though, waiting for, what, a disciplined? I don't know. I think I might try and go with the Empire hero stack, actually, as a frontline, like captain stack for heroes, for frontlines. Instead of like using, what's it called? Great swords. Like great swords, just I'm always so disappointed in them. But Empire captains and warrior priests, specifically warrior priests, they can hold for really long amounts of time. So, Pit of Shades will do a bit of damage. And we have 120 wins now, that's awesome. Yeah. I think we should use Penumbral Pendulum first. Stop firing, stop it. Cool, that'll do a fair bit of damage. Yep, I'm happy with that. Do you think there'll be a 360-degree siege battle in Warhammer 3? No, I don't. They'd have to redesign all the sieges. They might do it. It's just, I'd be very impressed if they did, because that's a lot of work. They would have to throw away every single siege map that they've done so far. I just can't see them throwing away that much of their energy when they don't need to. I think what they're going to try to do is overhaul them, just like do extra mechanics for sieges. And just with the current layouts, just design them. So yeah, we got kicked off the server again. I don't know, the servers are just going so shit today, but you know, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Any kind of example of mechanic they maybe add to sieges, or one you would like to see? I don't know. I have no idea. Personally, I think anything that they do is going to fall short of expectations. But I don't know. I'm not at all involved in the development process. I have no clue what they're going to do. And I think that speculating is just pointless. Because I have no clue. It'd just be a pure guess. And I get asked it all the damn time, so it's just like, it's just saying the same thing over and over again. So, it just gets tiresome. Doesn't bother me though if they don't fix it. I'm sort of used to it by now. Stardy EXO did a £5 super chat. Dear YouTube, please upgrade your servers with the 30% of the super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Who knows what's going on. There could just be like a lot of people watching. I don't know. Play Thrones of Britannia. Why? Do you know we've got more people watching this game than there are people playing Thrones of Britannia right now by like 4 times. At least 4 times. How to kill your career. Start becoming a Thrones of Britannia live streamer. Appreciate you, Stardy. Alright, cool. And Emil is out of here. $4,000 views is pretty good, right? It's very good, yeah. I'm very happy. I'm happy. We'll see where we go tomorrow, though. Because, like, what happened with Nakai, we had, like, 4,800 at peak. So, higher than what we got today. But the second day was, like, 2,500 peak. It's just, like, no interest. Whereas, we've only just got started here. Because on the first day of Nakai, we got, like, 80 turns done. No, it was 95 turns. Yeah, that's what it was. Whereas I'm not, what, turn 24 or something? We've only just gotten started. Excellent. Thing is with Nakai, the only interesting part of that campaign is the beginning. That's it. Once I get Stegodons, interest is kaput. You know, I use kaput a lot now. Do you think Greenskin garrisons miss artillery? Yeah, if they had artillery, they'd be a lot better. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat. I think I did you proud, legend. I won a fight I should not have won. Sorry, I should not have with the Warlock, Master, and Skaven slaves versus Great Swords and Guns. Good job, dude. Good job. Appreciate the super chat. You've done me proud. Also admit that Thrones of Britannia game has good sieges. It does. It does have good sieges. But you can auto-resolve every battle in the game, making the fact that it has good sieges pointless. I want the money.
Raise your weapons. Summon the Elector Counts.
Don't want a barracks here. Don't want this. I'll keep that. And I am getting a monopoly on pottery. That guy's going to be coming down soon. But it's good. We got Karl Franz at rank 14. He's starting to get a lot better now. Maybe later. Nah. Alright, next stop for Karl Franz is probably Pistol Corps, I think. Alright, awesome. Good, we've completely destroyed their forces. They have to start again from scratch, and they can only recruit basic shit from there. By the look of it. Although they might actually be able to get great swords, but I'm not concerned about great swords.
Let us forge our fate.
Alright, awesome. We got decent amount of growth coming in here. If we upgrade this... No, not right now. Because money's okay, but not great. So, building walls here is just about building up extra garrison. Because normally you get 14 garrison. But because of this building here, you get 5 extra dudes. So, it would allow Uberschreik to have an even bigger garrison. Now, you can destroy it later down the track. But right now, I need to make sure that like the Skull Smashers don't just jump over and attack it. Because I wouldn't be able to handle it with this. You also get artillery when you get it up to max level. Whereas currently you don't get any. So it's not defensible. Walls delay them, but it's not defensible. Alright, I really want this province to grow faster, so we're going to do that. And we got a fair bit of money left over. And good, we got a Gelt training ground, which would be good. So good that we got him before any points were wasted. That's really, really useful. And...
I command here.
yeah. So how strong are they? They're equal to us. That's fine. And looking at the vampires, yeah, they're going to declare war. It's going to happen. If we have a look here, did he actually end up crossing? Yeah. Steingart probably hasn't. Yeah. We're gonna have to blow up Fester Spike next turn. I need to get back down here. I mean, he could be looking to just traverse my lands. He might not declare war, but also he might. I guess we'll see. Alright, everything looks kind of okay. Could send a general over there to the Brass Keep to give fealty to Hochland, but I don't really care about that right now. Yeah, Franz is going to be stuck here for a bit. It's going to be up to Gelt to deal with the Vampire Tide now, and he's actually kind of better at dealing with it because of the magic. Moving on. How about trying to get civil war against Wistland to connect their territory? Now would not be a good time for that. And also, you can't really try to make that happen. We just need to... well, I guess if you ruin relationship with them, I guess it will cause a civil war. Do you think a full auto-resolve campaign is possible in Warhammer 2? And if so, which faction? I don't know. It's like... I don't care. What? Whatever. Gal Miraz would be good. Well, there you go. There you go, guys. There's the war that you asked for. If I do this, Grunburg might get fucked up. Fuck Wistland. So they're probably going to take Grunburg. I might be able to stop that. Maybe. There you go. I could have prevented it, but there you go. It happened. Now I gotta get people down there to deal with this. Fuck off. So yeah, they might actually capture Grunburg. Because we haven't built the walls there yet. Cancel this. And that. Keep that going, because I want to see how we go. I'm going to bring this guy down here. Because if we have a look, like, they're probably force march one of their other armies over there. I will recruit an army there to deal with it. It's not good timing. It's not good timing, but we'll see. I feel like we can handle it.
Men, I will fight with you.
What? I guess they were building garrison here. Legend, you have to be the palest Aussie I've ever seen. So. Send me a photo of you, and I'll insult your appearance. Have you ever done top 5 best worst SYD video? Ah, nah, that seems silly.
We are ready. Mortar!
Verheldenhammer!
Crossbowmen! Ready for war!
I missed a super chat, did I? Oh, I did too. Nathan Bellot. Hang on, let me stop this. Did a $6 super chat. Best starting faction for someone new to the game. I have no DLC. I would go Lothern. Yeah, go Lothern. That's probably the easiest to play. Yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Yeah, go Lothern. That's the easiest one. If you don't have any DLC, that's by far the easiest. Oh, I should say Attain. They changed the faction name for some reason. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've seen better. Sorry, mate, just poking a little fun. Didn't mean to insult. No, it's fine. Like, I don't care, but it's pretty rude. Like, I don't give a shit. I really don't. But I'm just telling you right now, that was rude. So, if you want to be rude, that's entirely up to you. But I'm not gonna, like, pat you on the back for it. I am pale. That's true. But you don't have to point it out! I don't see the sun ever, because I'm here live streaming for you. The sun and me got a divorce. I can only see it on Fridays. The wife gets it the other 6 days of the week. I never get to see the sun. Well, I think that went pretty shit. Just kidding. Yep, pretty happy with that. You stream at midnight though? Yeah, midnight till 6 AM. Witch Hunter uses magic. No, that's not a Witch Hunter, that's a Shadow Wizard. That's not a Witch Hunter. I mean, money's money. It's not much money, though. Yeah, Manfred will be coming from my ass soon. Alright, cool. More winds of magic coming in. Alright, so we've secured Corone. That's great. We should probably build a public order building here to make sure that... I looted Corone. I kind of regret it now. But I think we can prevent a revolt if I do this. It's not going to make much money from the province, but it'll allow us to come down here pretty quickly. We're going to need to get a peace treaty with them. But it was... What turn was it that I declared war? Let me just backtrack a little bit and think. It was... Okay, so... 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16... So I gotta wait a few more turns. Tactical Noob Tube did a $15 super chat. Are you gonna play any more SFO in the future? Please, would love nothing more than that. Thanks for super chat, dude. Probably not. Ruben Acido did a $5 super chat. Hey, had to leave and come back. Things looking up? You know, bit here and there. We're at war with Wistland now. which is good, apart from I didn't build walls at Grunburg in time, but I'll see, I might be able to stop it. Because I don't think I'm going to have any Regiment of Renown available, but I do have something up my sleeves. Let's see, let's grab this dude here, because I don't want to lose him.
Huntsman General, we're born to hunt.
I do have something up my sleeves. I don't really care that much if that guy dies.
Huntsman General.
That's it, that's all I got. So yeah, they might end up capturing it, and if they do, that'll suck, but it's not the end of the world. Gelt will make his way down here and start smacking down there. They could also end up smacking us. Yeah, I really hope this doesn't backfire. I think if it had showed up 2 turns later, that would have been great, but that's not what happened. And it looks like von Karstein's went elsewhere, which is good. They're pushing into Ostermark, whatever. And at Eilhart, build that.
Direct me. Moving off.
Oh, no. No. They're going to force march over to here with, like, all of their forces. I think our chances of winning this are really slim. Like, really, really slim.
Yes. Pick up the pace.
Not possible.
But we'll hurt them. We'll hurt them. And I can rebuild Grunburg pretty easily.
Huntsman General.
And I was going to disband that dude eventually anyway, so we'll see how well they can hold the line. There's nothing's going to get recruited in the meantime. And Karl Franz is going to take a little while to get over there. In 2 turns, I can get a peace treaty with them. We'll just have to see how we go. Rip Grunburg? Probably, yeah. Probably. Like, I just think they're going to send overwhelming numbers at us. Okay. At least the vampires didn't declare war. Oof. Oof. You got smashed there. Here we go. Come on, let that just be it. Let that just be it. Don't send any more. Okay, don't send any more than that. That's already like twice my numbers, okay? Don't send another army. Come on, that's overkill. No! No, that's too much! That's too much. That's not fair. It's not fair fights.
This is what we trained for.
Yeah, we knew this was going to happen. It's alright. Shouldn't you take out Marienburg completely though? It'd be an entire province. Yeah, but I'm currently I got something to do right now. Okay, map please, terrain. Can I get good over here? Alright, I think I need to use the pistoliers to try to take out their artillery. That'll be probably the most valuable thing. Let's assume we're going to lose this. Taking this hill over here is probably the wisest decision for me. Same thing with you. Hide over Schmier. Hide over there so they don't see us. Free Company Militia, Outriders, yeah. Yeah, I don't see us winning this. There's too many different things to deal with. Like I said, I'll do my best. And if we can weaken them, we'll win the war, but we'll probably lose the battle. So take the hill there. Don't let the enemy mortars get too close. I'd love to just charge in there with the Outriders, with the Bordermen, but the problem is, like, it just wouldn't work. It just straight up wouldn't work. Because all of the Outriders will just shoot us too quickly. Ah, God, I'd love to just jump in there. But we just lose them. Just wait. Wait. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Hang on, what have they got in here? Because they are on force march. They won't be able to catch us. Alright, we're going in. I'm going to send one load of Pistoliers to go and find that mortar and kill it. This guy here, if he can get some shots in this big blob here, that might cause so much damage on them. They do have Empire Knights, but there's no way they'll catch us. They're in force march. And if we can delay... If these three here can delay them, we might be able to win this engagement here. Basically AFK.
Our steeds are restless. To battle. Ready?
Come on, motherfuckers.
Send us out. Yes, my lord.
You just go straight to there. Take out that mortar. I want you to charge at the Outriders, because you can fire while moving and they can't. Well, they can, but not while moving in the other direction. Just get them out of there. Don't fire yet. Don't fire yet. Look at this. Look at this deliciousness. Shoot! It's like a fucking wind of death, just about. God, this guy's getting wrecked. They hit their own unit a little bit there. But they did kill some of my troops. Just feign the charge on them a little bit. Just get them away from that stuff. How are we going over here? Yeah, fucking Outriders in the way. You gotta stop these guys over here, because they're disrupting our artillery killers. No, okay. I gotta get it over here, try to hit them in the rear. God damn it. Fucking Pistoliers suck. Gotta get over here, start blowing some of this shit up. Really doesn't look like we're gonna win. Like, look at this. How long these guys have to fight for? And our guys over here aren't firing well. There's no way we're gonna win. Just delay them as long as possible. There's no way. We just can't dish out enough damage fast enough. These guys here are holding out reasonably well. Yeah, wipe that unit out if you can. You just got to kill a few more of them just before you break, please. Fire faster, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's get him around over the side here. Bomb into this. Our guys are not holding out well enough. And these guys here just aren't shooting very well. Yeah, shoot that Free Company militia.
Yes, my lord. At speed! Sigma guides us.
Get back in there.
Emperor's might! Go! Sigma preserve us! Finding range, sir! Taking position!
They're doing tons of damage. It's just... Yeah, there's too many other things disturbing them.
Crossbowman! Head them off! Sigma guides us! Outriders! Yes, General!
There's no hope. There's still another army on the way. There's no hope in hell. And they just broke.
The Empire and yours! Take aim!
Alright, well hopefully we wipe out some of their units. I mean, our guys did do a lot of damage, but yeah, the plan was pretty ambitious. I probably should have spent the 1000 prestige to not have this happen. But it's okay. Yeah, there was no way in hell we were going to win that. If they didn't have the Outriders, maybe, but the Outriders made it freaking impossible. Look how many kills they got. Who would you say is the strongest Lisbon faction? Cult of Sotek, for sure. The Pistoliers did so badly. They really... Oh, we took out the artillery, so that's something. Cool. That's the one thing I wanted to take out. They're fairly damaged. Okay. Yeah, Gelt's going to come up through their rear. It'll be okay. They're not going to get to any of the other settlements. Would have been nice if we did do a little bit more damage. I was hoping to get more, but at least we got rid of their artillery. They're not going to recruit anything of any value there. Why Cult of Sotek? Because of the unique faction mechanics with captors with them. Yeah, endorse Everland.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
Oh, I should have done the other one, actually.
The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Okay, well, that stung a little bit, but it's only a, I think it's only a minor setback. Gelt needs to friggin' leg it over here, get to Wissenberg.
Yes, that will do. Move. I'll ignore that. I go where the winds howl.
Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Everheim. Okay. And it might be a good idea if we get a peace treaty with Marienburg, just because we got to concentrate on something else right now.
Utter your demand before I raise it.
No, I'll wait till next turn. They're not going to... It probably doesn't even matter. They're seemingly fucked by Wulfric. Alright, now these forces over here, they're obviously a bit of a concern, but walls will be built there in time, and probably not here. I don't really mind if they do take Marienburg, it's not that valuable to us right now. I need to get down south. Rapidly. They can't reach us. We gotta hurry up and get down south. Yeah, they're about to get pincered between these forces, and yeah, that really didn't work out super well. Alright, and we're all walled up over here, so that's not too bad. We should, before we build up Grunburg again, we should do Altdorf to the next level. Uberschreik needs this, but it's walled up. Uberschreik's got a large garrison. They're not going to take that easily. Alright, Gelt isn't going to be able to get to Wissenberg or Dottenbach, not from there I don't think. And just keep an eye on them here. How's we going for public order here? It's fine. Yeah, just keep an eye on them in the meantime. Plenty of money, so that's not a problem. What do we got? Yeah, don't worry about that. Yep.
Who calls?
So not much to do this turn, yeah. Okay, moving on. So I'd be very surprised if Everland actually survived. Now the problem here is that I've got enough Imperial Authority to allow for 1 Elector Count to be destroyed. If 2 Elector Counts get destroyed, we're going to be in the negative. I don't want that. So they're raiding Altdorf. That's okay. Alright, looks like we'll have to lightning strike them out at sea there. That's fine. Should be fine. Alright, I didn't see anyone make their way back here. Oh, hang on, they got a small military presence. Where, though? Yeah, they sent one of their armies back here. What can Gelt? Oh, wait, Gelt can reach it. I didn't think he could. Good. Time to get some revenge. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Gelt's army is not great. It's good enough though. It's good enough. Could be good to put the Empire Captain in there, but in place of what? Maybe after the battle. Don't let the Norskins take Marienburg? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, they'll come at us. I'm pretty confident we can win here. I mean, Gelt's a good wizard. And I've got Outriders, which they don't. So that gives us a speed advantage over them. And we can annoy the hell out of them with it. And we've got enough guys here to ensure that they're not going to get to our archers really easily. And yeah, Gelt will go and annoy the hell out of not Gelt, he'll go annoy the hell out of them.
Let us go! Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, let's go annoy them. Oh, they do have Outriders. Okay, well, shit. Well, then I'll just attack them wherever their Outriders aren't. Well, or maybe I'll just attack their Outriders. We'll see. They're on force march, so they're not going to fire as quickly, and they're facing the wrong way. We just gained the Outrider advantage.
Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! Taking that position!
Good, that was seemingly 3 kills. Seemingly. Alright, that's cool. Bit of damage done. Okay, good. Get them to move out of the way a little bit. And just shoot at whatever we can. Too close, too close, too close. Terrain wasn't good for them. It's good they're on force march. They're not going to be able to catch up to us. Dickhead. Just lost our advantage. But yeah, if we can get these guys to chase after us and get shot before the rest of their army, that'd be great. Yeah, we lost our advantage that we gained, but that's okay. That's okay. This is somewhat working out as long as... How are they catching up to us? We're supposed to be faster than them. No, don't do that. It's a waste of ammo. Gonna have to move up while dealing with this. Because they outrange us. But yeah, getting rid of their Outriders early, that's gonna be good. No, no, no. Stay here. Stay here.
Taking position. Go. To battle. Armed and ready. Yes, sir. Quickly. To battle. Take the ground. Taking that position.
Come on, fire more.
Ready. Formation. Arch. Fire. Fire. Sigmar guides us.
It's a good thing they're only walking, but come on, get rid of them. Alright, that's good enough. Get back.
The ground. Swordsman.
They did well enough there.
Service.
Right, well, they'll probably come back, but... Well, we should probably make sure they don't. Little Dab did a 200 ruble super chat. There was a bug in my campaign when Norskins captured Marienburg. There was no unique port, only regular tier 1 port, which made Marienburg worthless, so don't let them take it. Alright, thanks, dude. I actually did see your original comment. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 200 rubles. Yeah. Look, I actually don't necessarily respond to everything that's said in the chat. So... Appreciate it anyway.
Go! For the Empire! They'll never move again.
Spot on the target. How about that? And that was shit. We sadly get one more of those. Alright, that's all their cavalry now. So now the biggest problem is going to be dealing with their archers. Kind of feel like this guy's done his worth, kind of. Oh shit, there was a few more Empire Knights on the side here. Good thing we kind of saw them. Get Gelt out of there. I want to cast a spell in there. Those huntsmen? No. Doesn't matter if it kills our swordmen. As long as we kill their soldiers. Yeah, I think we got this. They're really shredded. It's definitely not going to be like a decisive victory. Yep, there we go. Victory's in our grasp. Kill that damn captain. Alright, that's good enough to get that. There we go. Got him. Cool, so that's 1 out of 3 of their armies killed. And I think the damage on us is superficial. I don't think we actually lost any units. Spoken like a true Skaven. Well, I am a true Skaven, so there you go. Are you friends with Manfred? No, definitely not friends. But he hasn't really progressed very much in this campaign. I think we've been pretty lucky with that. If Manfred was giving us grief, I would have never accepted this war with Wistland. I would have used the prestige to stop it. But I figured we could win it. Yeah, loot and occupy. Gotrek and Felix. Interesting. Aw, fuck off. I've just went past there.
I command here, as is my right by
Alright. So, this doesn't seem too dangerous. And by beating them, we'll be able to hopefully get a peace treaty with them, because I'm not looking to go to Albion. Bra MC did a €2 super chat. What made the Vampire Counts so aggressive, though? CA just adjusted their cheats. And went... Okay, so basically a dial on the cheats, and they just went... And just dialed it up to 11. Let's see, what should we do with the Vampire accounts? Plus 4,000% income, plus 7 recruit slots. Let's see, plus 100 growth. Aggressiveness, let's dial that from 40 to 150,000. Auto-resolve buff, let's go from 45% to 85%. You know, that kind of stuff. The AI is no different, they just tweak that kind of shit.
No peace, just war.
I got lightning strike, bitch.
Alright. I'll fight these manually because it'd be good to get loads of experience. You're the only reason I still play Warhammer? Thanks, dude. I guess. I mean, isn't the game being good enough? No, you cannot just increase the cheats of a faction to make it harder. Haha, cheats go. No, Sia, you can't just do that. Why don't you just make game more intelligent? Haha, cheats go. Whatever. I have to say it twice, don't I? Alright, let's hide them over here because this obstruction will be quite useful.
I will not stand idle. Handgunners.
Yep.
Crossbows ready, General.
So I just want to distract them with these.
Take the ground. Moving now. Go.
Cool, clear shot. They don't have any cavalry, so that's good. No way of dodging that, really. Shit, didn't mean for them to get into fight there. Mainly just want to slow them down. Yeah, those Marauder Berserkers are gonna hurt if they're allowed to get here. Hey, they fucking just ignore them. Don't be doing that. Can't ignore Karl Franz. I'm the Emperor. Can you delay? God, they're gonna get wrecked. Need to turn around. Need to turn around. They die so quick. Oh my god, they die so quickly to those berserkers. There's the army losses. Alright, everyone stop firing. Except for you lot. Shoot him. Make sure that fire wizard dies. Missed. Alright. Alright, so the missile units didn't take much damage, which is great because they're the most valuable units, apart from the wizard. Cavalry didn't take much damage. Not too bad so far. We might be able to get Deathclaw. That'd be good. Berserker just melt those halberds. Berserkers will melt any of our infantry. We're set a chance against them. Which is why we gotta use like heroes, just so there's so few amount of berserkers that are actually attacking it at any given time. What type of wizard do you have? Grey wizard. Need money. Good, still got plenty of movement. Should be able to keep punching them down a bit.
Raise your weapons.
Okay. Whatever you reckon, game. Alright, this one here, kind of less dangerous than the previous one. A big problem is going to be the skin wolves, but we should be okay. Have you ever tried to put Karl Franz on his Dreadstorm mount? Oh, you know what? I forgot to check to see if his levels up. Doesn't matter, we'll be fine. Manky Man did a $10 super chat. Made you look. Say the thing. I don't know. Thanks for super chat.
Missiles will fly.
Is that what you want me to say? Appreciate you.
Ready for war. Grey wizard.
Alright. We really want them to sort of get bogged down in the water.
Take the ground. No lingering. Yes. My rule is absolute. By Galmaraz. Ready to fire. Reichsguard knights.
Alright, Reichsguard will definitely not win against skin wolves.
Taking position. Yes. Quick march.
I think I might better do a bit of shade actually.
All who flows through me. Moving faster. Leaving. Reichsguard. For the Emperor.
Yeah, look, losing them's not that big of a deal.
Quick march. In range. No lingering. Handgunners. The Heldenhammer. Going. Yes, General. The Empire. To General! Fleet! Sir! We obey! This is my command!
Get this guy out of there. I don't like them fighting it, but whatever. Okay, it's gone. And it looks like we got this, but looks like we got it. There we go. Alright, good. That should be the worst of it. Oh, hang on. Don't forget to run some of these guys down. Cool. Halberd's worthless. They're not worthless. They're just worth less, if you know what I mean. Worth less than their troops. No, they're not going to get there in time. For our you fools, Gundorf, probably, yeah. Gundorf the Groy.
I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts.
Cool, they would have been useful in last turn, but didn't have those levels. Alright, level 16. Here you go, Deathclaw. And you're rank 11. Cool, that'll be cheaper. Can we get away with auto-resolving this? I don't know, if I lose the wizard, I'd be pretty bloody pissed off. We should lightning strike it again because it's really just free experience, but I can't justify auto-resolving it. It'll just nuke our units. If we're at full strength, it'd be fine, but just we've got such a lopsided army. You need better lighting. Why? I think it's good. What's wrong with it? Why do I need better lighting?
Swordsman! Grey wizard!
Alright, nothing to worry about here. In fact, Karl Franz might be able to actually regen by picking fights, because he's got the Seed of Rebirth. If we pick our fights with care, we can actually recover his health just a little bit. Radslug did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Radslug, for your donation. We will get milk stank and fancy jelly beans later. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. And the custom message to yourself. Appreciate you. What do you do at the start when playing as Teclis? I don't know. I can't remember. Pretty sure you have to fight the Vampire Coast immediately, so there's that. If you can take them out nice and early, that'd be pretty handy. Oh, I should have taken the money. Oh, look, big dude. Look how big he was. Cool, we're getting loads of hedge wizards.
Command here.
Yeah, gotta fight it manually because an auto resolve will kill off our units. What's the beard law? I thought you didn't like it. I think it looks good. What? The beard law? I don't know. I shaved off my beard because it was annoying. Oh man, they did some serious damage. And now we recover said damage. Shoot skin wolves. It's alright. Whatever damage we take now doesn't really matter that much. Hang on, which way are you shooting? It's not going to reduce him. Oh, no, yeah, it's not going to make any difference that we took a bit of extra damage there. Not make any difference. What happened to Nakai? It's done. There's no interest in Nakai. Cult of Sotek is freaking insanely hard, and the trick is to migrate to Sentinels of Zeti. Yeah. That's, I kind of wish I did that in my last campaign as it, like, the start position just sucks.
Make haste, men. I command here.
Cool. Alright. Hopefully with that, that was like all of their forces, yeah. Good. Hopefully they'll leave me alone for a little while.
Yes. I see no other option.
Alright. Yeah, pretty lousy replenishment, but it is what it is. I could increase it with Logistician, but I think it's fine. Yeah. And this guy gets Arcane Conduit. Good. Now he'll be able to cast a lot more spells. Alright, so over here, they have 13 units. Okay. Now, I think it might be in our best interest to actually not take Wissenberg itself, because that'll cost us the... Like, I'll take Nuln and Grunburg back, but I'm not going to take Wissenberg. Alright. Merge. Hang on, what's this? Adam S to the $5.23 super chat. When people ask me what recursion I just say, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Let us begin.
Your orders? Weapon practice?
Okay. So what's here at Dottenbach? Yeah, that's fine. Leave that as it is. They can't possibly take it with what they got. Yeah, we're beating them. Well, you know, they take a settlement, we take a settlement, then we take a settlement, and then we take a settlement. Yeah. There's a bug since last update which could easy your Nakai campaign, level him up in a few turns to max. Really? How do you do that? That would have been nice to know yesterday. That would have been very nice to know. 2 days ago, I mean. Alright, so Godric and Felix is up there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. The instability over here, we should be able to get through this without a revolt, because instability will go down, and devastation, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The nation calls.
I haven't seen a peep out of the Skull Smashers for a while, but... Oh! Because this would be really useful for me to just... Hang on, what? To just, like, not deal with that headache for a little while. Because I don't want to go that way. I want to be focusing on the vampires. There we go, cool. Not at war with the Skull Smashers anymore. That's great. That is really good. I think you've got your hands full. I'm going to take my money so that you don't take Marienburg back.
So be it.
We'll come back and deal with them later. Maybe. You know what I think I should do here? I think I need to get rid of this and actually build the public order building and probably not even tax this province for a little while. It's just not going to be stable for a bit. Like, it would be good to take this, but I need to get down here. And they should be able to retake this. Like, whatever. They're not going to do anything. I'll just declare war on them again soon. Alright, at Solent, we got some money. Let's see what we should build. Got a fair bit of money. I could start getting more wizards. Or I could start getting... What? could get another warrior priest. That would actually be really good. I'll do that. Yeah, gotta get him to that. Right, he shouldn't have any trouble taking Nuln. And then we'll use Wistland as a, Wistlenberg as a sack city for a little while. Does the fact that the camera's pointing northwest bother anyone? Oh no! We're going to be down to 1 Imperial Authority. But that's okay. As long as we have some Imperial Authority, we will survive. Okay, everybody's dogpiling on the Skull Smashers now. Good. Smack the new Greenskin settlement, which can't get downgraded. Infinite smack, turn to experience. Works on the new Greenskin DLC settlements. What, you sack it over and over again, and it never downgrades? Are you sure about that? Oh, here we go. Here's some Imperial Authority, I think. Hochland or... Yeah, side with Ostermark and prevent that. Good. Now we can afford to lose another Elector Count, and it will be okay. That was a good event, because we got plenty of prestige. So yeah, here, let's build the public order building, because I can't really justify staying here. Probably can't justify taxing it either. It's just not going to maintain.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, they put 12 units in there, which means it's actually probably a bit much for Gelt to hand. No, not really. No, because we got magic. How much magic do we have? Not much. Should be able to handle it.
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, because you just gotta... Hang on, what have they got here? I think they sent both of their armies back there.
You summon me.
What?
They did. So I would have to deal with a hell of a lot of force if I want to beat that. And I don't have much magic.
Who calls?
I can't.
I'll ignore that.
Ready.
Fuck. Okay, Yeah, Balthazar Gelt just doesn't really have enough to get that, I think. I should have left the artillery building there for a bit longer. We don't... Like, I could probably win that, but I have to cheese the absolute shit out of it. Because I think this spell here currently costs 4 Winds of Magic. Yeah, we wouldn't get enough casts.
Let us begin.
Do it? No, it won't work. Karl Franz can do it, but he's a few turns away. If we have a look here, he can't reach us, so force marching there will be okay. Yeah, Karl Franz can do it. So what I could do is go and occupy Wistlenberg. There is a small chance this guy here might be able to catch us, though.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna come. We need to finish up this war with Wistland quickly. Alright, so we might have to just let them retake Dottenbach. It's not worth them defeating Gelt. If I sack this, I can't really get away. It's kind of cornered. The thing here is I just can't see how much movement this guy has. Because you can see here, that guy can almost move it. Charlie Arrowbuck did a $10 super chat. Read the Nakai bug. He's bugged with all the new settlements added in Warden the Paunch. And doesn't get the option to give them to his vassals. So you can just beat the settlement down repeatedly. Oh, okay. So if you sent him to Ulf1 at the start and smashed up this settlement over here over and over again. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Good to know. They'll probably fix that. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
It is time.
All right, here's what I think we'll do. Come back down here, go into ambush stance.
Now,
Actually, come down here, go into ambush. It doesn't matter if we don't fully replenish.
I'll move.
Let them oh shit, that's okay. Let them basically retake the settlement. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah.
The Empire.
Now, the chances of us actually succeeding on an ambush is really low. I just don't want them to see where I am. All we have to do is hold them back until Karl Franz gets here. Once he's here, that's it. They're finished. Alright, we got some money. What do we want to build? Well, I'm not going to be playing Nakai again for ages, so... Would have been nice to know that beforehand, but yeah. Yeah, just leave it as it is. Alright, technologies. Let's have a look here. Melee attack when dealing with Vampire Counts, Vampire Coasts, and Tomb Kings. They're going to be the next ones we fight, so I'm going to do that. The extra one public order would be helpful. Speaking of which, how have we got... sorry, excuse me, over here. That was gross. Yeah, that's going to be iffy. Only the new Greenskin settlement, so Bone Rattlers or Toy of Rest, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. So if we're lucky, they'll just send a small force over here. Which is exactly what they did. Trap has been set. That's what we want to do. Divide and conquer. They've made a huge mistake there. Now, is Vlad at war with Wistland? No. But it looks like he's going to try to take advantage.
Now, in the name of Magnus.
Yep, so we'll arrive back at Grunburg next turn. Cool.
What?
And we can take this now quite easily. Because I just couldn't fight both of their armies at the same time. But I can fight them one after another. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, here's the thing. If Vlad takes Wistland, I need to make sure I give Wistland back to them before I... before I end the war, so that could be a bit annoying.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Also, Vlad might end up declaring war on me, which would suck.
By the comet.
I could just attack Vlad now, he's in force march.
In blood. I do not bandy words with. Should thine words displease me, I shall eat thine heart. Devourer of light.
There's a lot in there to be scared about, for sure. Like, there's probably 3 Vargeists, probably just 1 Blood Knight, but there are also some bullshit units in there as well.
I am ready. Are you?
Vlad, you've come to the wrong neighborhood.
So,
Do you fucking mind? Vlad came to the wrong neighborhood.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Give me money.
Won't happen.
Come on, don't be such a dwarf.
Sure enough.
We're at war with the vampires. Okay.
the Empire. Step to it. Such insolence.
Plus he is on force march.
The nation calls. They'll
be marching, all right.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
We can auto resolve when. Which I don't want to do. We'll do this. He messed up? What did I do? Alright, a corner please. That corner seems better. Okay. Alright, Vlad being on force march should mean that the... Wait, we got a basic bitch army. Vlad being on force march should mean that we can actually outrun most of these units. 84, 110. Yeah, we really want to get rid of the Vargeists, but what I want to do even more so than that is try to lure them towards us early. If we can take out the Vargeists before the rest of his forces show up, that would be ideal. So we're gonna try and do that.
Soldiers of the Empire! Missile troops! Formation march! Swordsmen! Quick march! Moving faster! Taking position! To battle! Formation march!
That's it, bitch. Come at me. That's it. Come on. If we can take them out early, that'd be awesome. Okay, don't fire at will just yet. Oh, crap. They actually landed. How fast are they? A little bit faster. That's okay. That's okay. We got him. Hang on. What was this? Little Dab did a 200 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, wanted to give one more tip. Use Prestige to make EC turn on each other, then farm Authority by stepping into Civil War events. It'll speed up Confeds after you defeat Vampire Counts. Oh yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Alright, thanks for super chat. I might actually do that. That's an interesting idea. That's it. Vargeists are a big nuisance, so taking them out nice and early. That's a really good start. 2 units of Vargeists, freaking gone. Good. Gelt's taking a bit of damage, but that's okay. That's okay. Can handle it. Alright, Blood Knights. That's the next one that is the big problem. Alright, we can start now shooting at that. Right, we're definitely going to need more troops over here. And you need to be shooting the shit out of these Blood Knights. Luckily they're lagging behind big time. Oh, they're trying to push forward. Shit. Fucking annoying bastards, look what they're doing. Right, they're almost gone. Come on, keep shooting at them. I know they're cramming us in. But once those Blood Knights are gone, they don't have anything apart from Vlad that's actually dangerous. Loads of zombies in the army. Cool, just lure some guys away. Cool, victory's in our grasp. Looks like we're gonna win. This one here is taking too much damage. Pull him back. Is Vlad regenerating? Not passively. And there's the army losses. Nice, without even us having to fight him.
Go! Take position! Take the ground! Formation, march!
Come on, run, Gelt. Run! Like your life depends on it, you bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, cool. Wow. That's good. He's not going to be able to replace that super easily. Well, actually, he probably will be able to replace all these, but probably not the Blood Knights. So that's good. At least that side of things is done. I think we need to push for Averland right away. I'm not going to revive Marius Lietdorf. Yeah, we need to be at full strength. Good. Alright, now looking at the strength ranking. Cool. They've probably got another smaller army somewhere. Probably not strong enough to take on Gelt. There is a very small amount of military presence there. Okay. So, I'm not too concerned about that army, and yeah, we can take Grunburg next turn. I don't know what that guy's going to do. We'll see. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so what else have we got? That didn't look like he was taking damage even after his whole army died. Well, he did. That certainly helped. None of our units routed during that fight, so that was really helpful. Alright, research rate, and then construction cost. Yeah, that sounds good. We currently got 120%, which is okay. Cool.
Ready.
Yeah, I need you to help me with the public order a little bit. Oh.
By the comet.
We should recruit some crossbowmen.
You summon me.
Just hang on, that's the wrong one. Just one for now. Yeah, just one. Okay, that'll do. Alright, and there's no more construction need to be done anywhere. Nope. Cool. Alright, let's move on. So yeah, that's an interesting thought about making Elector Counts hate each other and then go to war. So we don't want Stirland to fall. I don't have enough Imperial Authority for that. Alright, let's move on. Are you going to keep the mortars or change to Hellstorm rocket batteries? It's way too early in the game to worry about that kind of stuff. They better not be declaring war on me. Okay, cool. I remember Kedon being a real pain in the ass. What, in the south? Why would he be a problem? The Strigoi Empire? Bunch of wusses. Cool, let's get some more Imperial Authority. Very nice. And can we get some more trade agreements with the Elgi? Wait, we're not playing dwarves. We haven't. We've met Kothik. They might.
Of course.
Yeah, elves are usually pretty reasonable when it comes to trade. As long as you're part of the Order Tide, they'll usually do it. Alright, so looking over here, military presence of 3. That means there's 6 units either here or here.
I am ready. Are you?
They put their military presence here.
I command you.
Bad move, bitch.
By the comet.
They might have used both armies there. They did. They did. That's a bad move.
Into battle.
Cause I got lightning strike.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Whoops.
Attack.
Whoops, you made blunder. Fucking idiot. So with this, they'll have absolutely no forces left, and we could just roll right over them. And now we can actually finally start concentrating on vampires. So we'll wait until Altdorf is at tier 4 before we build Grunburg back up. Because that would be more efficient. But yeah, I'm gonna take the whole of Wistland. Should we leave them around just so that... I don't know. Hang on, we gotta go get their attention. I'm thinking I might actually leave them around. What a... I might Imperial Authority farm them. Maybe. Because I don't need those 2 minor settlements. I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of them. There's plenty of other ways to get Imperial Authority, and they're just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of them. I'll just straight up occupy them all. But yeah, if it happens at the same time as Stolen falls, that would be really shit. Does Lightning Strike work with every lord, or is there exceptions? You can only Lightning Strike, if you, for one thing, if you have Lightning Strike, and the enemy must have two forces at least. If they've only got 1 force, you can't Lightning Strike them. Looking forward to beating Isabella's ass. I don't think I played a Empire campaign where we've gotten Isabella's trait for a very long time. Damn, we actually took a lot of damage with that. Shit, maybe I should pay attention. Yeah, I don't know if what I just did there was even worth it. We only killed 28 of them, and Karl Franz is now in really bad shape. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's concentrate. Well, at least the, yeah, their missile units are really far away, because that's their most dangerous units. I should have shot over there. Get this guy out of there, taking too much damage. Leave the moot and farm experience? Yeah, the moot might be a good place to do that, that's right. This Shadow Wizard has been an absolute godsend. Still prefer fire. But good old Gundulf the Groy. Jeratham Gelt has Lightning Strike. I don't have Lightning Strike on Gelt at the moment. We're trying to do Gelt's magic first. Then we'll do Lightning Strike with him. His magic's kind of more important. Not gonna lie, every time I see that spell I immediately hear a vampire's voice. It's a bit of a spooky spell. But it's a good one. Good in the early game. Alright, yeah, just occupy it. Could have sacked it and occupied it because it's probably going to be tier 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Alright, what do you got for me in terms of this stuff? Alright, I'm gonna recruit... Oh, they had another army? Oh shit, that was quick. I thought that was the end of them. Fuck, I wouldn't have been... I would have sacked the city if I had known. They're still not gonna beat us, but shit, I didn't know that. Non's tier 4. Shit. Uh-oh. No, we'll be fine. Alright, I'll get this strong one. I mainly just want him to help us grow the province up a bit faster.
You summon me. By the comet. Never.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, we can auto-resolve it. Yeah. Oh, I would have done better than that. That's fine. So we can return it to Avraland, but that would give us back 1 Imperial Authority, whereas if they lost it again, we'd lose 2, so it's not worth it. Once they're dead, just leave them dead.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Alright, we need this province to grow more than anything right now.
The nation calls.
And looking at this, yeah, there's no way he's going to counterattack us. Yeah. He wants peace now. No. We can't accept that, not for a little while. Alright, public order over here. I could build this up. Yeah, I think we should. And help us get to tier 5 faster. Alright, public order over there is fine. Over here, it looks like it'll be fine in the long run. Because there's still 2 instability and... 1 corruption. Like, it'll take a long time to revolt. I'm not sure what I can do about it, though. That can provide some public order. I don't know.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Now he just needs to get to rank 16. So I think we got disconnected again, but should be fine. Alright, I think we can justify getting rid of this now. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. How are they doing anyway? So yeah, they are stronger than us. I reckon Vlad will call him in soon. He'll be like, Manfred, please help me. I'm having troubles.
Welcome.
So I don't mind if they take Vertberg, but I can't let them take Flensburg. It'll take about 11 to 12 turns to revolt. Yeah, something like that, yeah. So is Wistland now going to try to attack us at Grunburg? No. That was their only chance to do so. That was it. If I'm on the attack in the settlement there, they don't stand a chance. Move the character to Ostermark. Oh, we're about to have an event here. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, send the military force. I'll fight it. I don't know if we'll win. I don't want to lose because I need Ostermark to be the front line against Chaos so that I don't have to do it. And we need Ostermark. If Ostermark loses this settlement, it's their capital, so it'll lose us Imperial Authority. We can't have that. 2 mammoths. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh man, it's a 10 out of 10 defensive settlement and they don't fucking defend it properly. Bunch of bloody monkeys. Alright, whatever. I'm going to put them in here. I'll make use of it if they don't want to. Holding the wall's good, right? No, idiots. Like, these guys here, they're only going to use up, like, 10% of their ammo. It's fucking ridiculous. Our allies being stupid it's painful. It's really painful. We can't help them up on the walls. We should not fight up on the walls. It's a bad idea. But they just love doing it. Now watch this as... Oh, okay, no, they're not coming up this way. If I could have command of the entire army, I know we'd win, but what they're doing is Yeah, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. They don't even really thin them out very much. The problem here is just, once again, just going to run out of ammo. Why not control all? I can't control them. It's Ostermark. I can't control their forces. I'd love it if I could. We'd win if we could control their forces, but they don't let us.
Let us go. No lingering. Fight for our nation. Formation, march. On way. To battle. Quick march. Swordsman.
I think they shuddered. No, they didn't.
All ranks, fire! Take the ground. Take the ground.
Watch out, we're gonna hit our own men a little bit, I think.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Take position.
Alright, you guys fight him. I need to turn around here and shoot these trolls. Probably more pressing than... Killing the general really doesn't do anything.
Hand gunners. Faster. The Empire endures.
Okay, don't waste ammo if we don't have to.
Charge! By Ulrich's rock! Forward, man! Faster! Quick march! Missiles will fly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground!
Alright, look, they'll probably just come straight back, so we should probably shoot them.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Charge! Formation march! Ready for war! In range!
So that guy is probably going to come back as well. Yeah. But it's good, they're coming at us in waves, but like I said, I just don't have enough ammo. And look, like, these guys just didn't do much. Okay, let them go. We've already used up so much ammo. We've still got 2 mammoths to deal with. I don't think, yeah, they haven't done any damage to them. It's just, we only, yeah, it's just, I don't know what you can do. Can't do anything about it. Allies are idiots.
Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering! To battle! Faster! What? Hand gunners!
They just don't recognize that holding the walls is a bad idea. Not at all. Oh well, what can you do? If 2 mammoths come at the same time, I don't know what I can do.
State troops ready! Swordsman! Conditions acceptable! Fire! Fire!
Ah, shit.
By Ulrich's rock!
Shit. Focus on the mammoth. Forget about this dude. He's not important.
Take the ground! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Night Goblin Shaman did a £2 division. Are you winning, son? Campaign's doing fine, but I don't think I'm winning this battle. Ally did shit.
At speed! Formation! March! Quick march!
Oh, this charge is gonna hurt.
The Empire endures!
Yeah, that hurt.
Spearmen! March! Ready for
Come on, you gotta keep shooting them.
we serve the Emperor!
They're not great at shooting shooting up our guys here.
The Empire endures! Go!
They just do so much damage. That's just one mammoth.
March! Formation! March! Prepare for combat! Spearmen!
We're almost out of ammo. There's another mammoth to deal with. There's no way we're gonna win. There's no way in hell. Bloody idiot. Kill their mammoth at least. There's no way we can win. If we had control of the garrison, we definitely would have won, but there's no way we can. We just don't have enough ammo. There's no way. It's just impossible to win this. Especially when the AI just performs so badly. Well, we killed their general, and we've run out of ammo, so that's... We've run out of ammo, and there's still a mammoth to go. So, I don't know how we're going to handle this. Jay Osborne donated $10 to Super Chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Unless the army losses gets inflicted on them just by some sort of miracle. Yeah, we don't have enough ammo. I kind of wish they'd give us more missile units and less melee troops. I think my chat's broken. Let me just refresh it. What's going on? Yeah, a whole bunch of super chats apparently coming through, but I can't see them. Matt donated $10 to super chat. I don't know. Oh, army losses, right. Yeah, YouTube's been poopy. Oh well, what can we do? Appreciate everyone that's super chatting. It's just... like, allies, they can't do anything. Like, look at their kills. Absolutely pathetic compared to ours. Oh well. They'll just reoccupy it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, they sacked it. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Alright, never mind. No big deal. It's alright.
Summon the Elector Counts. Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, it's fine. I was worried they were going to blow up the settlement with lose Imperial Authority, but they didn't. They just sacked it. And now they'll just sit there, and Ostermark or whoever, Ostland might just take him out. And we gained some fealty with them, so it's not too bad. We lost the 2,000, didn't get anything back, but... Like, their garrisons, they just... The AI is so bad at defending settlements. So bad at it. But then again, we make use of it when we're attacking. I kind of wish we could actually control their forces, though. It'd make it so much better. Because I have to take on the entire army by myself, basically, because they're just so bad. Alright, so yeah, they're starting to recruit some good shit, but it's not going to matter. They should have attacked me over the end turn. That would have actually given me a hard time. Why'd I fight this again? Because I wanted to win it. In the dilemma, auto-resolve usually wins anyway. Not always. Not always. I've seen it not work. It's just an event-generated army. Maybe I should have auto-resolved it, but I don't know. If I had lost the battle, people would have then said you should have fought it manually, so... everybody's always got 20/20 hindsight, but there's no way to know exactly what's going to happen. But the results aren't too bad, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's just irritating because you really can't do much about it. Getting the chat messages way delayed. Is that what happened? Yeah, the YouTube servers today are just shitting themselves. I don't know why. We got 173 magic. I'm gonna cause absolute havoc here. Oh well, I'll take advantage of them when they're stupid, so I guess works both ways. Alright, so looking at this, we got tons of Winds of Magic, still can use the Arcane Conduit. It might be good if we could get the Hellstorm rocket batteries to blow up their own units. So I have to rework sieges for Ogre Kingdoms, as all monstrous infantry battles would be a nightmare. Would it? I don't know. The Ogre Kingdoms might get Noblar infantry though. Sucks to be that dude. Shit, 420. Need to get the Hellstorm rocket batteries to shoot at us. Because that's where all their balance of power lies. What the fuck is a Noblar? Noblar is kind of like a small goblin. It's a type of greenskin, but they sort of serve the what's it called? They serve the Ogre Kingdoms because they taste like shit, and the Noblars just want to live, and so the Noblars do all the shit jobs that the Ogre Kingdoms don't want to do, so that the Ogres don't want to do, and in return the Ogres don't eat them all the time. But Noblars are just like weak versions of goblins. Sort of. They're kind of like pets, kind of. So I don't think they'll actually put Noblar infantry, because Noblars are not really supposed to fight. Not like hobgoblins. Like the what's it called? The Chaos Dwarf. They'll probably have a huge amount of hobgoblin infantry at their disposal. Because they actually do use them sort of as mercenaries. Because there's not that many Chaos Dwarfs. Basically a snotling? Sort of. More like a friendlier snotling. Friendlier, less stupid version of a snotling. Well, if we use up all their mortar ammo, I might bring my mortars up here and actually destroy their Hellstorm rocket batteries with them. Because, like, their infantry's just been shredded. Having a Seed of Rebirth has really helped. We've currently regenerated a little under 1,000 health. Yep, that's doing pretty well. Karl Franz racking up some decent kills too. Do you have access to Hellstorm rocket batteries? Soon, but not yet. I don't have any tier 4 settlements. Once we capture this settlement, we should be able to get Hellstorm rocket batteries because it's tier 3 here. Karl Franz can't just sit here that much longer. 600 kills on this dude, holy crap. Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to move up a bit closer, and I'm going to see if I can bomb the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Might just bomb those riders there. You gotta love them how they bomb their own units.
On our way. Karl Franz. Charge. Ready for war.
We're almost in range. Get a little bit closer. Yeah, he can't stay here that much longer. I reckon it's the captain and the witch hunter that's really doing all the damage to him, though. Infantry don't fight well on walls. It's really funny, actually. Alright, we're in range.
them! My subjects call! Smoke and mirrors! All who snows through me!
What's going on here? Someone's shooting at him. Oh, they're firing back. Are they? Yeah, they are. Let's get Karl Franz over there. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. That's why I kind of wanted to waste all their ammo before we went over there, but that just didn't happen. I reckon if we can rout all of these guys here, they'll get the army losses. Okay, they just got it then anyway. Cool. Cool, we just scored Nuln.
To war! Bring me to my men.
Alright, cool. So they just took a whole bunch of my money. But then again, we do want that. Right after we got peace with them. Oh well. One of those will be good on Balthazar Gelt. Yeah, there it is. Cool. So they're probably looking for peace now. Yep. And they're technically the attacker, so we're not going to get a reliability penalty. I think I'll take Wissenberg and leave them with Dot and Bat. No, I'm just going to conquer them. Yeah, just going to straight up conquer them. Yeah, okay, so what do we get here? We have access to Hellstorm rocket batteries now. Alright, get rid of that. Repair that. Don't need to repair this.
I command here.
Let us forge our faith.
Alright. So, almost on the Imperial Pegasus there. How good is Lord of Metal? Not very good. Alright. So, I usually get 4 Hellstorm rocket batteries. Maybe we should do that after we've conquered the entire province. Yeah, now might not be a good time. It'll just give them time to lick their wounds. We don't want that to happen. Alright, over here, we should just be careful so we don't take attrition. But yeah, capture that next turn. Looks like they're going to lose this settlement. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'm going to recruit this and just leave him there for the turn. Didn't shave any time off the turn of this, but just do it anyway. Alright, Corone. Good, we can upgrade it. Let's get... Right, let's get Langil walled up first, because the Norskins will be coming back at some point. Over here looks fine, so that's going to take 13 turns until it revolts. Alright, all good. And let's move on. Cool. Things aren't looking too bad. Are you going to make Gelt the Elector Count of Wistland to stack those artillery bonuses? Yes, eventually, yes, I will do that. I actually could assign an Elector Count, yeah. What was your kill record on a Plague Priest? Oh, I don't know, like 2,000? It was pretty bloody high. Ostermark was destroyed. That's not good. That's going to cost me Imperial Authority. Well, I'm not going to revive them, but that's not good. And that happened because we lost that battle. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe I should have auto-resolved it. No, well, then it might have happened anyway. No, that's not good. It's not good at all. I could revive them. I might actually revive them. We'll see how we go.
Yes. No peace, just war. Attack!
Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so over here, I think I'm going to want growth. I don't feel like Nuln is going to come under attack anytime soon.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Good, they brought some military presence over here to defend it. I'm glad.
No peace, just war.
Oh, Isabella! My favorite!
By the comet.
Good stuff. Just who I wanted to see down here.
I am ready. Are you?
Oh yeah, oh. Bella mia! That is good. That is really good. Now we need Karl Franz to get it. Alright. They'll probably prevent that revolt from occurring, otherwise I will go and sort that out. Who's Ostermark? Ostermark's over here, Beckhafen. So it's not good that that happened. Need to get to Arcane. Then again, this makes him so cheap. We've got enough money that we can recruit and disband these guys. I want to get the right trait.
Let us forge our faith.
All right, now if I occupy Wissenberg, it will wipe them out. Duh. But if we do that, that will mean we'll lose even more authority. I can't really justify that right now. But I can sack it. I don't need any more levels though, do I? See, I was going to occupy this, but since Ostermark was destroyed, that's not good. Fuck it, you'll be even. Yeah, 6.4k prestige. Oh, right, I should do something with that. If you get loads of prestige, certain events will show up, though.
Greetings, my countrymen.
So yeah, Wistland is boned.
Who calls?
They're only at war with us. They might go and ruin dwell over here, which is fine by me. I'm thinking that we're going to have to get a peace treaty with Wistland now. And we're going to have to start moving on Manfred. I was going to outright conquer them, but we can't let the Imperial Authority go into the negative. It's bad.
Call yourself men of the Empire?
I don't want peace. I want to conquer them, but I need one more Imperial Authority. Well, 2 more Imperial Authority. Having a look at the fealties of the other Elector Counts, who's close to a Confederation? Like, Krugenheim's pretty close. Telebackland, I mean. They're pretty close. Good. I don't see... I like that. I don't see these guys falling anytime soon. Alright, what I'm going to do... Let's have a look. How much do they like us? They like us a bit. If we got our relationship with... Hang on, let me just check this. If we got their relationship up to 150, they'll give us a Confederation offer. So the Elector Count of Wistland gives missile strength for artillery, missile resistance. Oh yeah, goddamn. Where's Gelt?
All right. Very well.
We will.
Hey, growth all provinces, that's good.
Received.
Alright, so we've got to figure out what we're going to do here. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go and do that with Nordland to try to get them up to 150. Alright, that's pretty good. It didn't cost me too much. Doesn't reviving Ostermark give you AUTHORITAH? It does, but only one. It depends on the process that we use to do it, though. See, what I want to do is revive them, say, at Mordheim, get rid of the Skaven there, and then also give them back Beckhaven. That should give back 2 Imperial Authority, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
If I go over here and blow up this settlement, and Ostland goes and takes it back, I'll get Imperial Authority when they... Okay. Yeah, we need to go to war with them. With Vampire Counts now.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to war with them. It's not an important province. Region, whatever. Alright, and that'll keep their fealty, whatever. Anyway, they're back into the fold. Okay, now with that done, we need to recruit some Hellstorm rocket batteries. So I'm going to get rid of all of the mortars. Don't really need them anymore. And get rid of the Reichsguard. I haven't really been making use of it. As the battles are getting bigger, you just need it less. No, not the Reichsguard. Yeah. Okay, and that'll do for the time being. Noble. So that'll take him 2 turns to recruit. And this province here is probably going to revolt. And I think I might just use this as a sack city for a little bit, just to give Gelt some more experience, because he really needs it. while we're still developing. Good, this province's public order is going to be good. This will grow fairly soon, and we'll get more money out of it.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
But yeah, it's time to go to war with Manfred, but we just need to prepare properly. Mordheim doesn't give revival since it's DLC. LOCA. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, I still want to get rid of them anyway. Oh, fuck. Manfred. What did he just take? Krugenheim. Yeah, we've got to... Like, Manfred's storming over Talabheim at the moment. Hey, look, Sterling took back the mood. Good for them. Oh, man. Look at them. Look at that. We'll have to protect Wistland now as well. Offer the pardon to... for this. Are they raiding me? Why?
Lord of Bortonia.
But why? Whatever. Alright, Dottenbach. Yep, let's upgrade that. Still gonna sit there for another turn.
Ready.
So yeah, it'll get a revolt next turn there. It'd be good to farm their revolt. Yeah, he's got an army somewhere, I just don't know where it is. As far as I can tell, he's only got 2 settlements.
Thou shalt treat me.
Yeah. And he can't recruit anything amazing there. So yeah, looking at this, I mean, he's not super strong.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Not likely.
Yeah, I'm about to come and save your ass, but okay.
Do not waste my potential. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Maybe I should blow it up. Just stay here for the turn like this. It'll revolt. We'll fight the revolt and sack the city next turn. And then we'll just see how we go. Because, yeah, we really need to level them up. I'm not going to worry too much about developing up this province. I think it's going to be our borderlands punching bag. Alright, so over here, we're going to need public order more. I just built that, but we're going to need public order. When Karl Franz is done, we're going to need... I'm going to need a scout. I need this guy to go over here. Next turn we can build this up. I'll build that other dude to reduce construction costs a bit. Construction time, I mean. We need to build public order here because we're going to need to push into Stirland. And then we'll probably make our attack at Krugenheim. And then try to push our way towards... yeah, here and revive them, hopefully. See how we go. Alright, how do we go with heroes up here? Discipline, that's what I want. Okay, cool. So, get rid of this one. And recruit the disciplined one. Awesome. And that'll go into Karl Franz's army instead of... I mean, I do have a lot of crossbowmen, so I should probably get rid of one of them. So yeah, Wistland, I'll protect them. They might come over here and occupy Festus Pike. I'm fine with that. Just not gonna bother with this. They'll come over here and capture it, then we'll take it back, and that's just gonna go back and forth for a bit. Oh, I need some more money. I need to develop this. That's not urgent. That's not urgent. This is. Because if we can upgrade that, we'll get enough public order that we can't tax it. But yeah, that would really help. Yeah, there's no wasted points on Gelt. Because we got him and he was only at like rank 5. So, Averheim is being raided. Crooked Moon was destroyed. Nice-ish.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah, definitely halfling request.
No peace, just war. Ulrich's will. Very well.
Wrong way, you bitch.
You summon me.
Sorry, it doesn't use up that much movement. Godric and Felix. Yes, that actually would be a good idea. That's actually a really good idea.
I go where the winds howl. The nation calls.
Alright, well that prevents a revolt. And we can come over here and sack it again next turn, but we got 2 battles out of that. And they get to keep the settlement for a little bit longer. Magical reserves, cool. And this guy here, help with public order a bit. Oh, he got 2 levels up, nice. So yeah, he's somewhere in here. If we have a look at his strength ranking, it's probably something to be a little bit concerned about, but we should be okay. Alright, Karl Franz is done. Yeah, okay, so to get Godric and Felix, I need to either recruit a hero here, or I'll just have to recruit a lord. And he'll go and take it down next turn. Alright, so this dude here, we're going to use him as a scout. Luckily there's not... Oh shit, did I get the wrong one? I did, I sent the wrong one in. It's okay, it's not a big deal.
Bring me to battle.
So,
But yeah, it also might be a good idea if we search for Vlad and finish him off before he rebuilds like a big force.
summon the Elector Counts.
Shit, the public order here is going to go to absolute crap when we leave.
Cleanse the Empire.
Alright, cool. We've got this to do now.
Who calls? Huntsman General.
Alright, that should reduce, yeah, bring it down by a fair bit. Because they're both reducing it by 25%. Unlocks technology, Runefang Pact. That'll be good to research. Grab that. And then get rid of him.
Born to hunt. Your orders?
And you come down here. I might need some people to come here and maintain public order, I don't know. We can build that now.
By the comet.
How much is characters providing? 14. Damn it. This is going to be really difficult to maintain public order here. There's just a lot of problems. Maybe instead of building public order, I'll build walls, and that way we can actually defend the region, rather than... prevent a revolt. Because I might not be able to prevent it. Alright, so we're going to get Godric and Felix up there. Money hasn't updated properly, that's fine.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I doubt they're going to attack us, but yeah. You...
To my men.
Let me see here. Imperial Pegasus. Cool. So yeah, we're going to head over to Krugenheim and hand that over back there. Then we'll head over to Kappelberg and then Beckhafen, revive Ostermark, and clean this shit up for them. Because I don't like Ostermark getting destroyed. Alright, Everland is... yeah, it is what it is. Don't worry about that one too much. And we're pretty much out of money.
By the comet. March!
Right, I don't really need this guy anymore.
On march! Direct me.
So yeah, get rid of him. Because this is the one that we needed, right? Yeah. Oh god, it would have sucked if we got the wrong one. And you have non-aggression with Manfred. Oh, fuck! No, I don't. No, I don't. It's gone. I got rid of that ages ago.
Darkness, mortals.
Yeah, no, I don't have a non-aggression pact with him. I don't even remember getting rid of it. But I definitely did. Someone did. How's Vampire Tide going? It's starting to get out of control. I'm going over there to put the smack down. Maybe I should have done the Silver Seal. Yeah, it's not... once we deal with the vampires. Warrior Priest good? I like them. I like them. I think they're good. Alright, I should be able to stop that. If Gelt force marches back there, he should be able to stop it. Just depends on what they recruited. Yeah, not looking to recruit anything for a few turns. Okay, cool. That happened way quicker than I thought. Assert their independence. Cool. Now we're farming them for Imperial Authority.
Do not waste my potential.
So what has he got? Oh, it's garbage. We'll probably be able to auto-resolve it.
Let us begin.
And even if we can't, it should be fine.
What?
War calls.
Ah, bitch.
You summon me. I am ready. Are you moving off?
Alright, he might head down to Grenstadt, and that's fine if he does. He still wants peace, but now's not the right time for it. We'll lose our stuff.
Step to it. Greeting.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, so at this rate here, it will take a few turns to get there.
Moving off.
Gotta do what we gotta do, though.
Healing.
Okay. So yeah, public order here is real shit. But that will get built in time. We'll get Gottrick and Felix down there to help defend the settlement.
Servant of Sigmar.
I've assumed you've seen the absolute meme of the Empire heroes on foot spam. Masked warriors is beast with bombardment. Else prayer? Shit dies. Yeah, yeah, I imagine that would be very powerful. Alright, get rid of this guy now.
Send me a champion. Onwards to death.
Okay, make sure that this gets walled up, and that's all of our money. I don't know why they're thinking... oh.
Sorry gets need from the valiant knights of Britannia this time.
Hmm. Well, I don't mind their raiding us for just 8 gold, but let's try to get this walled up before they declare war. So that should provide public order enough, and it'd be nice to tax it, but we're just not ready yet.
I command here.
Alright, so that would be nice as well. That'd be really good. Just gotta get some money together. So yeah, it does look like Vlad can make it to Grenstadt by regular movement. This is why I didn't want to develop it at all, because I expected that. I don't want Averheim to fall, but I don't care about Grenstadt.
No.
If I get a peace treaty with him... How long have I been at war, though? Let me just backtrack a little bit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only been at war with him for 7 turns. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a reliability hit, but whatever. Problem is, he's also at war with Wistland. I can't let him... If Wistland falls now, it's not that big of a deal. I've got the Imperial Authority that I needed. And just wait a little bit longer. If they end up taking the settlement, whatever.
How should we proceed?
Yeah, I hope he occupies it. I guess it doesn't matter what he does. Yeah, he occupied it. Doesn't mean anything, really.
You are not welcome in my court.
That's not good timing. That's not good timing at all. But our settlements out that way are kind of... Oh, Marienburg's not. It's not good timing. Prestige, we got plenty of that. And Solent is about to revolt. Well, I put walls there, so it should be fine. But Boosie Zos did a PLN 9 super chat. Do you ever use witch hunters in armies? No, not in my armies, but... I do sometimes use them as agents. Alright, so I can't... I could go down here in ambush stance, but I'll just go in camp stance. And we'll see. He might bring another army over here, though. Shit. They just got up to a lot of corruption there.
Yes. Let us move. Off we go.
I might actually have to go take out... No. No, I don't think I'll do that. Alright, come stand over here. That way we're not going to take attrition. It's trespassing on their territory, and they're probably not going to be too happy about it, but they're not going to do anything about it, really. Especially since I'm coming here to help them. So Stirland... Oh, Stirland got fucked up. Needling... There's a lot of military presence here. If they besiege Vertbad... Ugh. Now comes the Imperial Authority party. Oh, come on. Wonder if I should leave him here. Because with this next building here, we'll put walls down. It'll take them a little while to get here. I was going to send him down to deal with... You know what? I think we'll leave him at Marienburg for this turn. And then we'll just see what happens with those Norskins. Because over here, the public order, it's going to revolt in 2 turns, but that'll get built in time, so that's okay. Still making okay money. Build this up. You coming in over here isn't going to make... Yeah, it doesn't make any bit of difference. noble. Yeah. Maybe bring it back over here to reduce construction time on some of the things that are going to get built. Did you get Galmarez? I haven't gotten Galmarez yet. I have to fight 3 Greenskin armies. That's not really on the plate right now. Could recruit him some basic units. Not right now. Maybe later. Because we've got other things to do. It's going to be a revolt here, despite the fact we built this. It's just the corruption. -8. And that's coming away. It's going away completely. It just takes time. It'll likely be a vampiric revolt, so it shouldn't be that difficult to deal with. Hopefully Vlad doesn't run away, because I want to beat him again. I know it takes 2 turns to get from Needling to Vertbad, so we'll see how that goes. And it doesn't matter that much if they do take it. I can give it back. We got some shit to worry about now. Alright, and just go with money here. Cool, because I need cash. Give here at Reikland, Marienburg Elector items so I don't get up for more income. No, yeah, I could, but, yeah, no, it's fine. That's actually not a bad point, because it's the thing, if we ever lose, Gottrick, I can't, oh, yeah, I can get it back. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. So what happened here? Alright, he left, and he's standing over here. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. I might as well go back over here and deal with this. There's some military presence there. Shit. God, there's so much going on all over the place now. So yeah, that'll help with public order, income from ports, local region. Yeah, alright, do that. And yeah, I am gonna have to recruit some more troops. Fuck me, I'm out of money. Oh, I'll get some more money when I... So I was going to declare war on the Vampire Counts this turn. We can give Krugenheim back. That army's no longer there. So I have a choice. I could give back the Moot to Stirland. I might still have enough movement to get back to Averheim, but I have no idea what's there. So maybe let's have a quick look first.
Step to it, Lichmaster.
That seems a little bit. That seems a little bit much.
It is time.
Darkness calls.
I mean, we don't know everything that's in the army, but it seems a little bit much. God damn it. They only just took it back, it looks like. Because you could very easily lose that. And we... I guess I've got the Outriders. Fuck me, man.
The danger thou art in. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, I gotta get some money together. Emperor's Wrath.
Fight for our nation.
I will not.
Yeah, this will be easy. This will give us money. So I think we'll sack the city first and then give it back to yeah, this will be easy. TX Politics did a $5 super chat. How do you do any campaign coaching sessions? How much for an hour? No. No. I appreciate the super chat, but no. It's not gonna happen. Alright, so... just gotta watch out. These guys have high tendency of friendly fire. But I found this formation seems to work reasonably well.
Ready for war! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
And he'll go and annoy them.
At speed! Hellstorm! Shields up! To battle! Fleet! Forward!
Yeah, I really don't agree with the whole sort of paying people to like tutor them how to play games. I think that's just lame beyond belief. If you want to get better at the game, there's only one thing you gotta do. Just keep playing the game. That's all you gotta do. You'll get there. I think that's doing pretty well. Watch out for the bats. Why no minimap? Legendary difficulty.
Battle wizard! Forward! Now! Swiftly! At once! I go!
Yeah, few kills. Cool. Bullshit, if you kept doing the same mistake without knowing it, how can you improve? Look, just bottom line is, I'm not doing it. You can't afford me. Whatever it is that you want to pay, you can't afford me. So, don't even bother asking. I don't want to do it. So it's whatever you reckon, it doesn't matter. And I think it's stupidly lame to be tutored on how to play a video game. Stupidly lame. But I appreciate the super chat anyway. A little bit of danger here and there. Just a little bit. The biggest problem with this is because we're not occupying it, we're not going to get any recovery. Because they're not allies. So we kind of need somewhere to occupy. Because encampment is just shit. Matthew did £2 super chat. Your content basically is a coaching session. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Appreciate the super chat. That's fine, yeah, but I don't want to do one-on-one sessions with anyone. That's like the last thing I want to do. Like, damage isn't too bad, but we're just taking some damage. That's something I'm pissed about. Wistland. Otherwise that guy's going to get wiped out. Don't want that. So I'm going to get rid of the goddamn mortis engine. Alright, there's the army losses. That's cool. So yeah, if we keep pushing... just don't. Alright, cool. What if, for example, Elon Musk asks for a coaching session? Sure, whatever. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know why people ask dumb questions like that. It's like, sure, okay, yeah. If something impossible is going to happen, then I'll give an impossible answer. Sure, yes. Why not? There's not as much money as I thought there was going to be, so I think I'll just hand it straight back over to them. We'll get an Imperial Authority from a Confederation offer from them.
I am Prince and Emperor.
And then next stop will be Kappelberg. I'm actually thinking that maybe it might be in our best interest to not give that back to... No, I want to give it back to them. Well, hang on. I could take that settlement and then give them back Essen later. That could work. Look at this. After giving it back their settlement, they're like, oh, you're trespassing.
It is good to see fellows a fool's
Fucking dumbass. Whatever. Alright, that did not give us enough money. Oh, if I had sacked the settlement, I would have. So something's going to have to get cancelled because I want a steam tank. Something's going to get cancelled. That steam tank might just pay for itself. Ooh, Borderman grade launchers. I want that as well. Alright, get rid of 2 of these archers. And I want these 2. Yeah. And we need to give this back to Sterland, of all people.
I am the supreme picture.
Yes, General. Drill.
No peace. Just
Alright.
war.
So there's a lot of garbage in there, for sure. But I'm most concerned about the Black Knights, Lancers, and Barding. But if we can corner camp, let's see what's the map look like. If we can corner camp, we can mitigate that damage. I think we're going to take a lot of damage in this battle, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's time to start pushing back against the vampires. We've left them alone for too long, and now they're starting the Vampire Tide. Okay, these trees here are going to be in the way. That there is actually a pretty good position. I'm gonna do that. Goddamn rocks in the way. So these guys here, they should be faster than anything they've got. We'll slow them down, and Gelt's not fast enough to go ahead and do magic yet. If we can lure their fast units ahead of us, that would be okay. I want you to be shooting at the Black Knights. Or actually, maybe shoot those Fellbats.
Outriders! Yes, General! Sir! For the Emperor! Outriders! Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering!
I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
We serve the Emperor! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Taking position!
Come on, hurry up and shoot.
Outriders!
Quit goofing around and shoot. There we go.
For Helmgart! Your orders? No lingering! Sigmar calls! Outriders! Ready to serve!
Moving now. Ready.
Good, it's absolutely shredding the Crypt Ghouls, but watch out. We don't want to get surrounded by their cavalry. I think my artist's facing the wrong way. Yeah, I know. It's just so they get into position faster. But I'm aware. Okay, you need to come up over here in the front.
Moving now. Swordsman, ready. What?
Shit. Turn around for a fucking second. Well, actually, it was more than a second. But that's not good. That's not good at all. Luckily, it was just these ones. They're not super important. These ones here are. That's it. If they could come at us early, that's good. Early-ish.
Crossbowman. Conditions acceptable. Formation, march. We serve the Emperor.
It looks like they got fucked up. I don't know. I just can't get them out of there fast enough. Not sure why. Look at their speed. Hmm.
Cavalry, ready.
Rip.
Moving now. Fire. We serve the Emperor. Ready.
Trying to get them out.
Yes, General. Go. To battle. Sigma call.
Okay, it's okay. If we've lured some of their cavalry here early, that's probably worth doing it. Okay, I am Corn Cobb, did a $5 super chat. Been thinking about starting my first Vampire Count campaign, but no ranged units. And the crumbling mechanic make me hesitant. How do they make up for it? Well, they don't rout, so that's how they make up for it. Appreciate the super chat, dude.
Moving now. We obey. No lingering. Moving now. Sigma.
I just couldn't get them out of there. It's okay if they get wiped out. I don't really need them.
Outriders. For Helmgart.
Fuck me, man. Be good to get rid of all these cavalry early.
Outriders. Taking that position. Launch.
I'm just a bit cramped up.
Swordsman. Cavalry ready.
Oh, man. Once we get rid of their cavalry, we should be fine, because that's by far the biggest problem, is their fucking cavalry. Especially when they're just trying to pull through like this. Gelt's taking a fair bit of damage. I'm going to have to pull him back real soon. Alright, most of their cavalry's gone. Most of it. We were never going to do this battle with like 0 casualties. Stop attacking my border guard, dudes.
We are Sigma's heirs. Sigma guides us. Take aim. Go. No lingering.
That looked alright. Fuck, I'm gonna overcast this. That looks like a good spot for some bombings. Alright, I think we're gonna win. We're taking some damage, but I think we're gonna win. The worst of it seems to be over. We're okay. Yeah, victory's in our grasp. There we go. We got it. I don't think we lost any units, but obviously one of our guys took a lot of damage. The Outrider, but I don't think he got wiped out. Cool, there's the army losses. Cool, cool, cool. It was all about getting rid of the cavalry. Once the cavalry's gone, the rest of them were just useless. Cool. $238 kills. Yeah. They did shit, but in a way, they kind of did what they needed to do. If we had fought their entire army all at the same time, that would have been a catastrophe. The fact that they wasted their cavalry early was really good for us, because that's why these guys just didn't do anything. Yeah, no units got wiped out. So we'll hand that back to Stirland.
Ulrich's will. I am ready. Are you?
He's sitting there, right? Yeah. I can't properly make it back inside the settlement. If we have a look at Manfred now, he's still considered... Hang on.
Does the Helgenhammer know what wretched? Speak, thou shalt fail.
Still says he's strength ranking 8. The problem here now is... If we go over here, we're going to take attrition. But I got to lift this siege. We just used up too much movement. We are 4 levels away from getting Quicksilver. So looking over here,
It is time.
we could just let that fall and go and take Schwarzhafen. Thing is, I just don't know where their military force is. There's a full stack at Beckhafen. That's probably where Manfred is.
Yes.
I don't know.
By the comet, bring me to battle. Bring me to my men.
Well, it's not going to do anything, but replenish troops.
You summon me. On march.
My biggest concern right now... Yeah, you know what? I will head back. I don't think there's any forces over here. And taking a little bit of attrition, it is what it is. If I stand over here, we should be fine.
Fight for our nation.
Alright, doesn't really matter if these guys take damage. Prefer if they didn't. Yeah.
Spearman! Ready to engage! To battle! Go!
So it's certainly good for Gelt to get even more experience.
For Helgenhammer! Missiles will fly! By Ulrich!
Tell that guy, just go hide over here.
Mortar! Detachments move! Taking position! Shoot!
The terrain is not really favorable for us.
General! Our weapons are yours! Arena, listen! Ready! At speed!
Now, if Vlad comes charging at us, that could be a big problem as well.
Spearmen! Fire!
Fuck was that?
I am master of Shadow.
Sigmar, command! Prepare for combat!
Gold magic.
Fighting range, sir! Do not trust at speed! Weapons prime, sir! Outriders! By Karl Franz!
Alright, everything's gonna be fine.
For war.
Was it Discord? I don't know what that was. I have no idea. Sounded like some sort of like Skype sound or something. But I don't have Skype open. Couldn't have been Skype. Skype's closed. Facebook? I don't have Facebook open. Alright, there's basically nothing left. It was Skype. I don't have Skype open. It might have been Skype, but I don't know. Are you planning to give Metal Daddy a Steam Tank stack? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Discord? I don't know. I don't seem to have any notifications. Yeah, taking attrition.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Maybe we should get a peace treaty with... No, because then he'll go after Wistland. I don't want that. And he's... Do
not waste my potential.
Thing is, if we want to get a peace treaty with him, the time is quickly running away. Alright, so over here we need to build walls. And Gottrick isn't going to need to come back this way to deal with these fuckheads. Nuln's about to revolt, but we've got the walls built now, so that's great. Try and make more money. This is very well defended. It's not going to fall to basic vampire shit. It's not basic, but it's taking attrition, so it's probably not even going to be at full strength. I might need to bring Gelt back to Fildorf or whatever. Just might need to do that. Hold the line might be better there. Oh, you got two. Cool. It doesn't matter that much if they take Averheim back.
I am ready.
But yeah, Gelt is just really worn out. There's no way that Vlad can make it from there to here. There's no way in hell. Just to make sure, though, move a little bit further north. And as for Manfred, I'm pretty sure his forces are up over here. Alright, Reikland. Well, now we don't have enough money to build anything here. So that's great. Imminent rebellion at Nuln, which we can't do anything about. Let's move on. Alright, cool. Nothing bad happened. Flensburg is under siege. Who was that? Good. Assert their independence. So yeah, it might be good for Gelt to probably not force march straight to the city, but just force march right outside of it. They'll probably wait one more turn, so yeah, just go back over here. It'll revolt again, but unless I go in there. But looking at here, Vlad has made his way back here. What he's going to do is besiege us so we don't get any replenishment. And losing Averheim, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just like take it back. So sometimes you got to take a step back in order to move forward. So I don't think they're going to lay siege to us over the end turn. They might, but I don't think so. They usually wait one more turn. You know what? Just in case. We're not going to get as much replenishment, but it's not worth the risk. We need to at least get some replenishment. So we'll stand outside the settlement. That way, if they attack us, we'll win. If they besiege the settlement, at least we'll get some replenishment.
Does Franz not dare to come before?
It's weird, he wants peace. So I'm not sure what happened over here. It looks like Flensburg actually, they repelled it. Hard to say, look at that damage. Sterling wants to trade.
Very well.
Wow, Ostland hates us. Why?
Sigma's greetings on behalf of the I refuse.
I command here.
So, looking over here.
Yes, General. March.
Alright, there's Manfred, and his army looks like garbage. We should be able to beat that. And there's no other... Oh, there's that fucking remnant army.
The nation calls. Onwards.
If he attacks us over the internal... The only concern I have is if he attacks us with multiple armies. That'd be a fucking catastrophe, but I don't know where his other armies are, because there's no way that's his full strength. If we could find out where it was, that'd make a big difference. But I have no idea where it is. So what might be the best course of action is to move up through here in ambush stance so that he can't see us.
I am Franz. They will obey.
That would be the most prudent course of action. Because we don't want to get wiped out. That would set us back a fair bit. But things are not horrendous. It's growing pains, basically. It's good that we got the walls built over here.
Orc Slayer, out of the wilds.
So I think Gottrik's going to need some garbage just to get past this dude.
Whichever woeful deity.
Best defeat him before they get their shit together. Could you do me a big favor and join war against Vanaheimlings? No. Oh well.
Do not waste my potential.
We left the barracks here, so we could actually recruit some more troops here. Get some better troops. Well, we'll, you know, see what happens. I expect Vlad is going to be able to besiege Averheim, which is fine if he takes it back. I don't think I can stop him right now. We just need time to replenish. And Grunburg, we don't have enough money, so cancel some of this so that we can get this up to tier 3 again. Alright. And then let's end the turn. So where's the imminent rebellion? Oh, right, Averland. Of course. Let's move on. So he's just raiding. There's another revolt there, it'll besiege, and... yeah, something happened at Flensburg, I saw it. So they did besiege the settlement, so I made the right call. I made the right call there, because that if we had stayed in there, we wouldn't have gotten any replenishment. Alright, look, we're at 7.5 hours. I think now's a good time to end the live stream and chuck someone a host. So today, I think today, good turnout. I'm just here to tell you that the stream's one of the best thumbnails I've seen from you. Genuinely laughed at Mortal. Okay, yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. Look, I do try to make the thumbnails as funny as possible. But anyway, that's the end of today's live stream. Let's see who's currently live streaming and give them a host, because I should take a break. Let's see. Who is live streaming it at the moment? Space Source TV and Uncle Johnny. I don't know either of those. That's one of them's Russian, the other one's like German. I'm only gonna host English speaking countries at the moment. Well, English speaking streams. So I guess no host today. Alright guys, well that's just the end of the stream then. I really appreciate all the support today. It's been awesome. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow, and the Vampire Tide is really, you know, it's on a knife's edge. If I keep on track, everything should be fine. But if I make one mistake, it'll fucking collapse on me. Because we've got a good amount of authority. We can afford for one person to get wiped out, and then if two get wiped out, we're in big trouble. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you next time, fuckers. Appreciate you.